Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Dom Pellegrini. It's one of the best nights of the month. It's High Roller Night. 17 crates, 17 speed flexes, triple box break, 3 authentic helmets, one of the 3 being a speed flex. Names like Mahomes, Brady, Peyton Manning, some of the best quarterbacks of all time, some awesome custom lids. I mean, really a lot of good stuff on the page, but it's all about the high roller. Get those while you still can. It is one of the few breaks we offer where there's a guaranteed speed flex in each break. Now, what's great about the high roller is we always have this internal debate about the all speed flex versus the high roller. All speed flex, every box is a speed flex. The high roller, though, the photo headliners, the customs tend to be a little bit cooler. So, personal preference, but that series is loaded. Cannot wait to get started. Dom, how are you doing on this High Roller Thursday?
I'm doing great. My favorite night of the month here in the break room. High roller. Special helmet for me in this break. The Brett Favre cheese flex.
Yeah, I like that.
Heck yeah.
Got a nice little drip action to it. I was looking at these this afternoon. Pretty awesome set of lids. So that is going to be the automatic chase wheel spin tonight, the high roller. So all we need is a dice roll here. How's everyone doing on an awesome Thursday night? Looking for 6 or higher.
What's up?
1 and a 3 won't do. How about another one? 2 and a 2 won't do. 4 and a 6, the messy number, the goat number. 10 on the dice roll. We got 40 folks watching right now. Pretty packed house, ready for a big high roller night. I know we're almost sold out on the first high roller, excuse me. Almost sold out, so let's look at it together. We are down to 1 spot to go. Like I said, 17 crates in this bad boy. Awesome lids in here. The Barry Sanders drip, Colston Loveland rip, Jahmyr Gibbs on that rip. We got that cheesy drip on Brett Favre. We got Tua on the ripped Miami and Bama helmet. Jalen Hurts on a speed flex. Joe Namath drip. Jim Brown drip. That Jonathan Taylor lightning helmet. The salute to service ripped helmet for the GOAT Tom Brady. We got Gronk on a custom. Julio Jones custom. Steve Young on the Bucks creamsicle drip. Wow. And then Patrick Mahomes with that red and yellow. And of course, Peyton Manning. You know how much I love Mahomes in this break room. My second favorite football player of all time, Peyton Manning.
There you go.
It's like my current love and my first love.
Ooh.
Both in the series.
Break it up, you two.
So get your spots. Let's have some fun. What's up, LD? If you have any questions about the break room, do not hesitate to ask. This is NFL divisional breaks. 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. Always ask us what headliners are out there. And of course, if you go to the break page, top right-hand corner, I'll drop our link. There's a explainer video that explains what we do here and how it happens. But if you have any questions at all whatsoever, do not hesitate to ask, brother. We will take care of you, my man. That first high roller is sold out. So hopefully you got your guessing game ready, Dom.
Yeah, terrible performance last time.
I think I kicked your butt last time. Who's
Yes.
bragging, right?
Yeah, right? Humble.
High roller number 1. Go ahead and drop me a crate number, guys. Let me know what crate number you guys like. Do you want to kick us off or should I?
I'll go Favre.
You go. Oh, wow. Okay.
I'm going big.
Okay, you're going big. You're going your boy, Brett Favre.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to go with a guy I fear personally this weekend. I'm a Chiefs fan. Have to face Jonathan Taylor, who has been the best player in the NFL this season, arguably. I'm going to go with Jonathan Taylor, first box of the show.
I like it.
We're doing great, Jason. How are you, brother?
What up, Jay?
How are you doing, my man?
Jason closed us out in that high roller.
Thank you, Jason.
Mm-hmm.
So high roller number 1, we got Todd Meyer, Sean Canaveri, Christopher Leone, Amanda Keel, Kelly Hansen, Michael Arias, and Jason Maris. So who's got a box number? I usually start with the Speed Flex first, the first helmet of the night. It's a triple box break. It'll say crate 1 of 17, for example, and it'll say box 1 of 3. You guys will see how it works. Jason won 6. Thank you, Jason. The Jay Cutler box, 6. So Den is guessing Tim Brown. Is Tim Brown? We probably mean Jim Brown. He probably mistyped with the J and the T. I see. I'm guessing that's what it was because I'm like, Tim Brown's not in this series, at least not a photo headliner, but he probably means Jim Brown, which is an
hit in that and more section in this series.
right.
Here's the 3 out of 3.
That's possible. Thank you, Dom. So we are flexing right off the bat. Wow, the Baker Mayfield box corrected it for you, Kamen. Thank you, Fozzie Ozzy. I'm glad you're looking out for me. Honestly, I'm not even kidding. A lot of times when I host this show, I do, not a lot, but sometimes I call it the Baker Mayfield box. But if Dom's in the room, he's a Packer guy. I'm a Bear guy. I like Jay Cutler. I go Jay Cutler.
He does it.
If Dom's not in the room, I might go Baker Mayfield. So let's get you guys randomized here for the high roller. What should be an awesome, awesome break.
A little better Dolphins quarterback, but Dan Marino secondary headliner in this break.
So that means it's not a speed flex, but it's Dan Marino as a secondary headliner. Deion Sanders, Randy Moss. Those are what the secondary headliners are, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good. Kelly would love to see Mahomes. He's a fellow Chiefs fan like myself. Look for Grim Reaper Mahomes the rest of the year. Ultra locked in, ultra focused for the Chiefs, Dom. Look for a big finish to the season for Mr. Patty.
Mm-hmm.
So it is 10 clicks here for our spots. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, good luck, guys. We got Amanda Keel up top in the NFC North. Kelly Hansen, the NFC South. NFC East, hey, Christopher Leone, Eagles fan. Could be Jalen Hurts in there. NFC East, Todd Meyer, NFC West. Michael Arias, AFC North. Sean Canaveri, AFC South. Jason Maris, AFC East. And Todd Meyer, AFC West. You're really going with Tua? All right, Tua could be a good one. Got a couple wins in a row. The Dolphins, they are streaking right now in Miami.
It's true.
All right. What's
up,
up, Raising Kane? What's going on, my man? All right, here we go. Did you grab me that Speedflex box?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, perfect. I guess now we have these other bigger bags. I like them. They're bigger. They're not cloth bags, but they are bigger, as we know.
Who'd you guess?
I guess Jonathan Taylor.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And you went Brett Favre.
That's right.
Instead, we got a little bit of love. We're headed to the land of love, Colston Loveland, for the Bears. Awesome Rip Speed Flex with the orange visor. We got the Bears on the top. Had that game-winning touchdown against the Bengals. breaking several tackles, showing off the athleticism, the speed. Up and down rookie year, but they're seeing a lot of progress in recent weeks. The talent is there. Amanda Keel, you're in the right spot. NFC North, Colston Loveland. Hey, everybody, says Julia. The Bears, says Scooter. Yeah, it's a great helmet. This is, not to disrespect the player, but this is probably the worst headliner in the series as far as the flexes go. So better and better stuff is coming up. So it's going to be an epic night tonight. The helmet is incredible.
Yeah, no.
Just the name, I guess, is a good name. It's going to be a great name. But I'm looking at compared to Mahomes, Brady, Peyton Manning, Steve Young, Gronk, Brett Favre, etc. So
Was that a 50-something yard touchdown a couple weeks ago against the Cincinnati Bengals?
that was epic, man. That was so cool.
I know, I was hate watching that because the Packers just lost to Carolina and the Bears are about to blow that big lead. So I was like, okay, this is what I need to enjoy my Sunday.
The pen. I'm looking for the pen, actually. I'll take that, though, as well. Thank you, my man. Appreciate you, Dom. So, beautiful stuff. Sweet hit, says Kelly. Love the helmet design. Well done. Yeah, absolutely well done on Colston Loveland. That's a helmet, and I actually haven't seen this ever in our break room, Dom, where the Bears actually on the front crown of the helmet. That is very unique.
Scary.
What's your favorite helmet in the series, guys? I know Julia likes the Young on the Bucks. That's a beautiful lid. I know Dom likes Brett Favre. I gotta think more on what the best looking lid is. My favorite obviously is Mahomes, and it's got the red and yellow rip to it, Dom. You know, blue's my favorite color. Red and yellow, my other two favorite colors. So red and yellow on a Mahomes helmet. You know, you have me sold.
You like the primary colors. Blue,
I guess
red, and yellow.
I guess I'm simple. I guess I'm very, very simple indeed.
But the high roller, there's plenty of great options. That Jonathan Taylor that you were talking about, awesome looking lid right there.
That's probably my second favorite, speaking of blue.
He could possibly be the MVP. I mean, if Josh Allen, has another 6 touchdown game, then probably not. But that Jonathan Taylor, freaking awesome. That beautiful Julio Jones with the throwback Rip Falcons on there. Pretty sick right there.
Right? Loveland and 2-1, the design for me. Tom Brady for the hit, though. There we go, Fozzie Ozzy. That's why I like the Mahomes, because it's a combo of a nice design, and it's the big, big name. But that Favre and the Steve Young, I think, along with Jonathan Taylor, are the other ones that really stand out to me personally. So, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
That Steve Young is sweet.
What's up?
The Steve Young.
Yeah, that thing is cool.
Like a melted creamsicle.
Steve Young, melted creamsicle. I like that. I like that a lot. So Steve Young, not necessarily most well known for his time with the Bucks. We have a similar type of hit right here. This gentleman did have a couple 1,000-yard seasons with this team. It's Edgerrin James on the Cardinals. Salute the service. With that Beckett QR code, NFC West, the Todd father, Todd Meyer. Congrats on your Edgerrin James, my man. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Not a fan of Steve Young, just a unique lid like that Favre better, says Julia. There we go.
Well, that makes sense. A Cowboys fan, not
Right?
a fan of Steve Young.
That does make a lot of sense.
After watching the Cowboys documentary, saw the rivalry between the Cowboys and the 49ers in the 90s, so makes perfect sense.
Right.
It does help, though, that it's not on the 49er helmet. It's on a Bucks helmet. He didn't beat the Cowboys when he was with the Bucks.
So that's why Julia should actually want that one.
There
on the
you go.
PC.
Yes.
I got a Steve Young. Oh, you have that Niner stuff in your house? No. It's a Bucks custom. You're good. You're good, Julia.
And a great-looking helmet. Even.
Right? Indeed. Nice job, Todd, on Edgerrin James, the Todd father in the house.
Todd.
Todd finished in a tie for first in the weekly pick'em last week. You're down to third now, Dom. You were in first a couple weeks ago. I'm back in first. Aaron Custer's one behind me, and you're in third or fourth with Mr. Garcia, who's been on fire as well.
Yeah.
He also finished tied for first.
With those picks I had last week, I could be accused of hanging out with George Pickens and CeeDee Lamb a night before game day.
Yeah, I believe that.
Did you hear that story?
Yeah, I did. They wanted the gambling, right?
Hey, they both had a great game on Monday, so
yeah.
maybe that's the...
Maybe it's the key.
Yeah.
I know Rodman used to do that a lot in his times. He would go to the casino before a big Bulls game, gamble, drink, party, comes back, and gets 20 rebounds the next day. So for some, it works. I would not recommend that for normal human beings, but for some people, it does work. My wife said I can keep one Steve Young on my PC, Retro Bucks White, or the new rivalry. What do you say, Kamen and Dom? So the new rivalry, I picture it right now, the Retro White. And what do you mean by the Retro White? I guess
The Bucks? The creamsicle?
Well, he's talking about the Niners one, I think, because I pulled the rivalry Niner one.
Yeah, so I think those are the two options. The creamsicle.
Like the one in this series versus the new rivalry, because this one's better, I think. I don't know.
It's
Like
difficult.
the creamsicle, but no drip. I got you.
Ah.
Each crate does have 3 boxes. Yes, exactly right, Scooter. So you see that high price point, you know you're paying for 3 boxes coming out.
Either way, you can't go wrong because the creamsicle probably the better look aesthetically, but obviously Steve Young on the 49ers is...
Yeah, you can't go wrong with either.
Yeah.
It's one of those, like, no problem either way. We got ourselves a league MVP coming up, the 91 MVP, Thurman Thomas, the Terminator on the rave with the white ink, Jason Maris. Congrats, Closer Magic, on one of the best running backs of all time, Hall of Famer Thurman Thomas. So, a couple of running backs in that break. Very, very nice lid for Jason Maris.
Nice hit.
All right, so who's jumping to the next one, guys? This epic high roller break tonight. There's no doubt this series will be fire. I know I showed off the photos real quick, Dom. Let's show off some videos in this series. I want to show these guys what the videos are all about because those tell the full story. Now, here's that Julio Jones drip with the alternate old school red and that silver. Very, very clean. Here's that Tua, that Bama and Miami rip. And that is also very, very clean on Mr. Tua. Speaking of lefty quarterbacks, he's the best lefty in today's game, Mr. Tua. We got ourselves more good lids in here. Here's that custom Jahmyr Gibbs. Talk about a modern running back, running and receiving the ball. He is an absolute beast, Jahmyr Gibbs, with that blue visor. Here's the Tom Brady salute to service speed flex. Very, very clean STS for the GOAT. We have the Peyton Manning. Look at that drip. My goodness. That navy and orange drip. I gotta rethink my rankings because that one is really, really good. No doubt about that on Peyton Manning. Here's that drip on Rob Gronkowski. Very, very nice. Rob Gronkowski right there is very, very cool on that beautiful, beautiful lid. Joe Namath on that drip speed flex STS. Very, very clean. We have the Patrick Mahomes speed flex. That red and yellow is wow, wow, wow. That looks like a banana getting opened up in the back on Patty Mahomes. Here's that drip Jim Brown. It's sort of like that pewter Buccaneer with the orange on Jim Brown. We have the awesome Brett Favre Dom. Wow. Look at that. It's like the cheese dripping on top of cheese. Wow. You know what? That might take the cake, man. That thing is sweet.
Might take the cheese.
It might take the cheese. That silver drip, very, very nice on Barry Sanders, maybe the best running back ever, him or Jim Brown. I know that's the one we just pulled, Colston Loveland. Here's that Jalen Hurts. That has that white rip into it with that beautiful green and blue visor. We have the Steve Young drip speed flex with the white, the orange, very, very clean. And here's that Jonathan Taylor. I'm calling that the lightning crack for Jonathan Taylor. Very nice. Looks like Peyton Manning. I like that, Julia.
Peyton
Manning. I like that.
Peyton.
So, guys, upon closer view of these helmets, my favorite overall, because of combination of who the player is, because of who I like, you know, I'm a Chief fan. I love Mahomes. That's my favorite overall. But sheer design, Dom, after looking at all these closely again,
It's okay, you could say
I got to go with your boy, Brett Favre.
Yeah, it's okay, you could say it.
Look at the cheese on the bottom. That is cool, man. That is a very, very cool on Brett Favre. Raisin Kane saying fly, Eagles fly, indeed.
You get that helmet for the fraction of the cheese here in the break room.
Right?
One spot, all it takes. Get that NFC North, call that right crate. You'll be cheesing when you win that Brett Favre helmet.
Right?
I'll have a bunch of cheese puns.
Dude,
today,
you're
guys.
going to be... that's what I'm saying. So, low-key, I kind of hope this doesn't come out till the end of the night because I want to see what you have to work with.
Yeah, okay.
Because I feel like if you give out too many puns early, it just won't be good. That's crazy nice. The Packers and Bronco lids are sweet. Yeah, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Especially like, tell me your favorite lid that's not your favorite team, right? Because like for me, like I got to disqualify myself from Mahomes and Peyton Manning because I love both of those guys, right? I think if Favre is 1, what's 2, Dom? What is 2 then?
Great question.
I think it's the Steve Young for me. That sort of creamsicle white and that drip, that orange, that just works really well together
It's a
for me.
tie for me between the Peyton Manning and the Steve Young.
Nacho cheese dripping.
There you
Come
go.
on, Ty. Don't make me hungry. The Lions lids are nice too, 100%. This is actually the Barry Sanders one is the better one of the Lions, I think, with that silver drip. That is very, very clean on Barry Sanders.
And it's Barry Sanders.
And it's Barry Sanders, exactly right. So, I don't know what it is about this Bronco one, though. That navy and orange, that, like, works really well together on Peyton Manning. One of the greatest quarterback of all time. You know, it is a little bit subjective with how great all these guys are. Obviously, Joe Montana has to be in this mix. Aaron Rodgers, Drew Brees, some of these other guys. But if I had to pick the 3 best quarterbacks to ever play the game of football, I think in my personal list, they're all in this series. Mahomes might not be number 2 or 3 yet, but he will be, assuming he doesn't get injured. When you look at the greatest quarterbacks ever, for me, Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, Patrick Mahomes, the 3 best guys to ever play the game in the most expensive position, the best position, the most important position. And of course, Brady and Mahomes are the 2 most expensive autographs and memorabilia. So actually, I'm looking at this series, Dom, and I can make a case we have the 3 best quarterbacks of all time, Mahomes, Brady, and Manning. And then we have probably the 2 best running backs of all time, Jim Brown and Barry Sanders. We have, you could argue, the 2 best running backs in football right now in Jonathan Taylor and Jahmyr Gibbs, if we factor in all the catches as well. I mean, Gibbs, maybe not number 2, but he's definitely in the top 5 the way he's been playing. So, yeah, these are some really, really good names in here in this series, right?
Mm-hmm.
Really, really good names, really cool custom helmets, to say the least, in this series.
We are 2 spots to go
In the next one?
in the next one.
So there is 2 surprise flexes, by the way. So there's 15 photoed. This one is out of 17. It is out of 17. So, yeah, now we have some surprises still on the way for our wonderful customers, what the 2 surprise flexes are. They could be potentially some of these names here, but maybe not. I mean, even like Marino, Randy Moss, Jerome Bettis, Andre Johnson, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Deion Sanders. There's a lot of big names in here, Don Pellegrini. A lot of big names.
That's the High Roller Best Series of the month.
Mm-hmm.
Grab your spot. Do not be late.
How close are we, did you say?
2 spots.
2 spots to go in the second high roller. And this will, likely be gone by 9 o'clock, depending on, obviously, what helmets come out and, how aggressively you guys attack. But most likely, the high roller will not be in the room tomorrow. This is a break that's in the room once a month, Don Pellegrini. Once a month. So, there you go. Let's keep it going. What do you mean, NFC? Oh, I see what you're saying, William. All right, well, we have a lot of great stuff in here, my man. Jalen Hurts is an absolute beast out of the NFC East. Talking about a gentleman that has a Super Bowl MVP, one of the best quarterbacks in football. So we got a lot of great stuff in here. Mm-hmm. When the series started, Dom, every division is represented in this high roller, I believe. So a lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff. Get your spots, guys. Let's have some fun.
What's up, Nathan?
What's up, Westy? Any Viking leader that comes out has to sit next to Dom. I'm not against that. I saw your email, Westy. Thank you, brother. Send me some info on Messi with his memorabilia company.
Nice.
So thank you, Westy, for that.
Did he say something nice about me in that email?
No, it was more just for me to read it.
Oh, okay.
But
doesn't sound like Westy.
Yeah, not exactly.
Probably not him. Probably spam.
Probably spam. So, I'll be honest, Dom. We'll go real quick over some of the other series. I really want to focus on the high roller tonight, but a couple other good options in the break room. That includes the 1 in 4, the best odds to win for 1 spot, 1 in 4 chance to win for every spot you buy. This is our multi-sport break. A lot of big hits in this series. Mark Messier, Yogi Berra, that Larry Bird trophy, We have the Corey Seager and Kari Yastrzemski bats. That's pretty rare. Kari Yastrzemski in the break room. My goodness.
Triple
and
crown.
that awesome Steve Young rivalry speed flex in here as well. The Erling Haaland ball is gone because you pulled it. Dom. I'm jealous.
That was my
I know you
favorite.
love your soccer.
I was very excited for that one.
Secondary headliners, Troy Aikman, still in this series. Frank Thomas, Allen Iverson, Brett Hull, and Oates, Kurt Warner, Acuna, Julius Irving, and Bobby Hull, all in that 1 and 4 series. A lot of goodies in there as well. Replica helmets for a lower price point are pretty darn loaded in the rep helmets. We have only 8 boxes left, 7 headliners left. How about that? Alvin Kamara, Michael Irvin, Earl Campbell, Jerry Rice, the GOAT, Josh Jacobs, Champ Bailey, LaShawn McCoy. 7 headliners and 8 boxes in that series. Minis are pretty much brand new in the break room, loaded with headliners. I believe, actually, Dom, I think we have every headliner left. Alexander, T. Higgins, Trey McBride, Kushan Judkins, Emmett Smith, Lawrence Taylor, Jason Taylor, Kurt Warner, Joey Bosa, and Ray Lewis. So 7 boxes in, all filler so far in the minis. Peter, which break would you say is Dom's bang for your buck break?
You know the answer.
I mean, it's the high roller, right?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if you win a speed flex, 6 speed flex in here, like, I know it says 475, but if you win a Brady speed flex, a home speed flex, we're talking in the ballpark of 3K. Some of the custom ones, like that Brett Favre, like that could go for upwards of 2K, give or take, maybe a little bit less. You could still profit a couple $1,000s if you win the big name in there.
So number 2.
So high roller number 2. It is obviously the biggest risk, though, but if you do win, things could be very, very good.
Thank you, Julia.
Thank you,
Closing us
Julia.
out.
High roller number 2 coming up. Go ahead and drop me, actually, I'm about to say 2 box numbers. Drop me a crate number. Drop me a crate number for the high roller. Amanda Keel, Jason Maris, Kelly Hansen, Sean Canaveri, Tobias Walter, Todd Meyer, Kelly Hansen, and Julia Smith. We are taking score predictions on the football game tonight. You guys have to kick off Bills-Texans. I'm going with 20-17 Bills is my pick, Dom. 2017 Bills.
Man.
You were telling me Texans off air. I'm just saying. That's what you were saying. I don't know how much you believe it, but that's what you were telling me.
That's what I'm thinking right now. Do I do it? Do I pick the Texans? I did not reflect that pick in my pick 'em, so I don't want to seem like so I'll pick the Bills.
Thank you.
What is it? A 5.5 point spread? Give me the Bills 28, Texans 23.
Okay. Of course. 5.5. I see what you did there. Let's do 16 for Jason Maris. I'm going to put Gronk on this one. Rob Gronkowski's my pick, Dom.
There you go.
28-17 Bills from both. I know Todd had 9 and Kelly had Wheel. But we are rolling with 16 for Jason because that was first. And it is first come, first serve here in the UA Live break room.
I'll go same division, Tua.
Tua. All right. Actually, the Gronk is a Bucks, but I don't mean to correct you. Sorry, Dom. It is just so the customers know. Gronk is a Buck.
Please.
It is a Buck. It is the same division, sort of, though, because Gronk spent most of his life in the AFC East.
But someone in the chat will hold on to that until that Buck is finally pulled.
And they'll say, but you told me it was in the AFC East.
Right, after knowing that it's an
No,
NFC
it is
South.
a Buck Gronk. Tua is obviously only a Dolphin, though. So dice roll is 10. We're going 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Todd Meyer has the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Kelly Hansen. Kelly Hansen also has the NFC East. Julia Smith has the NFC West. Amanda Keel has the AFC North. Jason Maris, AFC South. Sean Canaveri in the Brady spot, AFC East. And Tobias Walter in the Mahomes spot, AFC West. More scores coming in. Bills 27, Texans 24 from Westy. 28-21 Bills from Raising Cane. Bills 35, Texans 17 from Michael. So now that we've done our first crate, Dom, I'm going to start going with the Speed Flex being the last one, my man.
All right.
Going to mix it up. Speed Flex in the last one. High roller number 2, 2 down, 15 more to go here in the break room. 2 down, 15 more to go. Ooh. Man, we talk about this series having a lot of good hits. A lot of good hits, not just the speed flexes. This is case in point right here. Case in point, I love this helmet. The Lunar Authentic. Jackson Smith and the Jigba on the Seahawks Lunar. That is Julius Smith in the NFC West, leading all wide receivers in receiving yards. Statistically, for this season, the best receiver in football. Nice job, Julia, with the JSN Lunar Authentic, Jackson Smith and the Jigba.
Nice. Good looking lid. Better player right there. Awesome
Right?
lid.
Congrats, saying Scooter. Nice hit, says Bofa. 31-17 Bills, says Johnny. Let's see that, Taylor, says Jason. Best part of winter in Chicago is Dom wears long sleeve shirts and doesn't impress us with his gun show, right? He's a humble guy, Don Pellegrini.
That's right.
Humble guy.
I don't want to take away the attention from the helmets.
Although I know that we have guys like Rob Hill and Ricky Widmer that wear shorts in the winter. It's their choice. Shout out to my gentleman here doing that.
Yeah,
That's their look. That's their look.
tough.
Nice job, Julia. They are tough people.
Not afraid of football weather.
Mm-hmm. Amen to that. All right, JSN. Very, very nice.
They play Tennessee this week. JSN might score. He might have the Rose Bowl game again. The 300.
300 yards.
Yeah,
He does that, and Calvin Johnson might start getting nervous
he might come back.
for the single season receiving mark. Very, very nice lid on the JSN.
Calvin Johnson looks in good shape. He should come back and be like, finally, a good Lions team that I can play with.
Right? Imagine him with Amon-Ra St. Brown together. And Jameson Williams in the slot as the number 3 receiver. Damn. If someone gets that hurts, I've got a Jamar Chase Speed Flex STS Custom, says Raising Cane. Putting it out there.
That's why I'm off tomorrow, Nathan. I got to prepare for that game on Saturday.
Harvard and Yale. All right. I'm going to go with Harvard. They're just a teeny bit smarter. Harvard's my pick. All right, second lid here in the triple box break for the high roller. Second lid in the triple box break. Oh no, doesn't show up. Don't say it on air. It doesn't show up that part of it. It's below your seat. You look clean, Dom.
Yeah, you can't.
You look clean.
I spilled it before the show.
Also clean is this beautiful, beautiful navy Eddie George Tennessee Titans Authentic Fanatic certified with that QR code on the back. Nice job, Jason Maris. Tennessee Titans all-time leading rusher, Don Pellegrini, Eddie George. By the way, that record belonged to one King Derrick Henry, or could have belonged to Derrick Henry. The happiest guy that Derrick Henry doesn't have the record is Eddie George because Henry left early for the Ravens. Had Henry stood another year or two in Tennessee, it would have been his rushing record for the Titans.
Yeah, obviously always impressive being the all-time leading rusher in a team history, but when you put it in the context just like that, Derrick Henry, that counts for the Houston Oilers history, so you have Earl Campbell as well. Don't sleep on CJ2K because he's a member of that 2,000-yard rush club, so that's a pretty damn good group of running backs right there, and Eddie George ahead of them all.
He was a bell cow, man. This guy just, they ran him a lot.
Yeah.
He was getting like 300 carries a season sometimes. Beast Eddie George. Nice lid there for Jason Maris. Speed flex portion, I went with Gronk. You went with which one?
Tua,
that's right. So both divisions have not hit yet. So we'll see, Dom. We'll see. What was the score last time? I forgot.
who
Was it
cares?
like 3-1, 4-1?
I don't even know if I got one.
You didn't get one?
I can't remember.
Okay. Oh, man.
I know it wasn't close. So.
We got to have some sort of tracker that tracks it every week.
I had to sleep outside that day. They wouldn't want me to come there. Said, you embarrassed the family.
Yep. I figured.
Yeah.
I figured that was the case. I thought they shipped you to your dad's.
He didn't want me after that performance. Hell no. Nobody wanted me.
All right, Speedflex coming up. I hate that the Oilers are the Titans. Yeah. You know what's great, though, about both, though? They both have awesome-looking helmets. Because I love that Titan lid. The classic Oiler lid, also great, though. All right. All right.
Do you remember the Oilers? Because I missed out on that.
I don't really remember watching the Oilers, no.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, my first memories were that Super Bowl of the Rams and Titans. So.
Yeah, it was their first year as the Tennessee
Yeah.
Titans, right? Yeah, so yeah.
Yeah, so that's right when I started watching. Wow!
Uh-oh.
Wow! Wow! You got one! It's Tua time!
Wow!
The awesome custom Dolphin Speed Flex. It's actually ripped with Alabama, where he was a All-American player at Alabama.
National champion.
Tua is an absolute beast, national champion when he replaced Jalen Hurts. Beautiful orange visor. It's been an up and down year, but let's not forget Tua a couple years ago, Dom, led the entire NFL in passing yards. A very, very accurate passer. Beautiful orange visor, beautiful speed flex. Sean Canavari, congrats on your Tua lid.
Hey, you said it. They're streaking right now. 2 straight wins. I wish I could say that about my team. But good looking helmet right there. You have the college where Tua was awesome, a national champion. Came in relief for Jalen Hurts, who we actually have in this series,
right,
to lead the Alabama Crimson Tide to the national championship. And then anytime you can add in that awesome Dolphins lid, chef's kiss.
Right,
Very
right
nice.
on. A beautiful lid. We'll leave this one up for now, Mr. Tua.
Orange visor. Nice too.
So, Dolphins did beat the Bills here recently. That did happen. By the way, this shade on this helmet, it's a little different shade of...
Looks like a little lighter, right?
Right, a little lighter,
like
Dom.
it.
I was like, are my eyes deceiving me? Because I like this little color scheme. So, let's go. Julie, I refuse to acknowledge that the same. My Warren Moon Oilers is the known GOAT. There we go. He is a beast, Warren Moon. Yeah, the dolphin on the face mask is nice as well. The little clip.
Yeah,
This is nice. It's a nice helmet.
Good catch, good catch.
Very, very clean on the Tua. We do have a brief break in the Speed Flex portion of the show. We have a jersey break coming up. But hoping more Speed Flex is more high roller on deck. Mahomes, Brady, Manning, Steve Young, all still out there in that series.
I don't know if I should say something.
Uh-oh. Are you going to say what I was saying last time?
Aesthetically, these helmets are beautiful. Probably the 2 worst players on the photo headliner list.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying they're bad players.
Well,
I'm
I mean,
just saying,
look, we have Peyton Manning, Patrick Mahomes, Steve Young,
Yes,
Julio
yes,
Jones,
yes,
Gronk,
yes.
Tom Brady, Jonathan Taylor, Jim Brown, Joe Namath, Jalen Hurts,
Yes.
Brett Favre, Jahmyr Gibbs, Barry Sanders. Yes.
Yes.
I would agree with that.
Oh, yes.
That's fair.
Good players.
Although I do think Tua's underappreciated, but those names up there are really, really good.
Yes.
That I agree with that. That's fair, Dom. That is fair. So
Jason getting the party started in the next one.
I think Mizzou's going to lose, but it'll be close, Westy. Their defense looks good. I would still pick Oklahoma.
Wait a minute. We have not talked about, how about your running back, Ahmad Hardy?
300 yards, baby.
Yeah, dude.
He's a beast.
How about that?
He's a beast. Someone had to say it, Dom, says Michael. I mean, look, we're honest. You can't say we don't lie to you guys, but that's actually good news for you.
Not saying they're bad players because they're not, but...
The items will get better.
Yeah, you read the list, though. Those are all-time
the list is great.
Yeah. Colson Loveland's a rookie, so we got to be
Yeah.
fair about that. Tua will be fine. He'll figure it out.
Tua's a good quarterback.
Yeah.
He's a good player. This series is full of all-time great players.
Yeah.
Mahomes, Brady, Manning, the 3 best quarterbacks to ever play the game. Barry Sanders, Jim Brown, the 2 best running backs to ever play the game. I mean, Brett Favre, Steve Young, arguably top 10 quarterbacks of all time. Julio Jones in that 10-ish, maybe a little bit outside, but not far off. A top 10 receiver of all time. Gronk, maybe the best tight end ever. Jahmyr Gibbs, Jonathan Taylor, 2 of the best backs today. I mean, this series is...
Yeah.
It's loaded.
Yeah, it's a high roller.
It's loaded. It's the high roller. It's awesome names, awesome customs, an absolute fire series to say the least. I have not heard on our jersey box number, though, so I'm going to go to the wheel 1 through 30 for a jersey here.
There you go, Sean.
Sean's a
that's
Miami fan. There we go, Sean.
Sean, that's a beautiful helmet.
Congrats on your Tua, Sean.
And we're Tua fans here.
Right?
It's just, Peyton Manning, Tom Brady. It's in there.
So, let's go. 18 for the jersey. 18 for the jersey.
Actually, probably a good question for Sean because the Dolphins are playing better football layly. Does Mike McDaniel have a shot at saving his job?
Yes. Yes.
I think,
He's a decent offensive mind.
Stop it, Michael.
Decent offensive mind.
Stop it.
Third worst is that Favre. He did play for your Vikings.
That's
just
a
to say,
biased
Michael.
answer right there.
Yeah. I would say Brett Favre is not the third worst. And I'm a Bears fan. It's Brett Favre. He's great.
Beauty's in the eyes of the beholder.
Right? 3-time MVP, man. Brett Favre.
It's Vikings Packer week. I expect it from Michael this week.
Oof. All right. So we got 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. Box 18. I know Thomas called 3.
I don't
even see Thomas in the break, actually. But once the wheel is up, all box numbers are closed. You can only call out box numbers if you're in the break. All right, good luck, guys. NFC North, we got ourselves Jason Tarpley, Walter McCauley as the NFC South, NFC East, NFC West. Jason Tarpley as the AFC North, Walter McCauley, AFC South, Ashley Roberson, AFC East, and Jason Tarpley in the AFC West. Yeah, 18. Definitely not safe, but he's got a chance. If you asked me a few weeks ago, would he get fired? I'd say like probably 80% chance he does. I think it's more like 60-40, 55-45 he gets fired.
Me or McDaniel?
McDaniel.
Okay. I was going to say, I'm at 90%.
Right? I'm just saying his job security is still up in the air, but he's got a chance.
Yeah, he's got a lot better chance this week than he did a few weeks ago.
Yes.
I'll say that.
Exactly right.
And usually, they fired the GM, they fired the coach with him, so they're giving him a shot if they kept him along, right?
Sure. All right, we got ourselves one of the best running backs of all time, and especially when it comes to dual threat, the first guy in football history with 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season, Roger Craig.
Semi-finalist to be in the Hall of Fame. Overdue, Roger Craig.
Put him in.
Him and Ken Anderson.
Put him in.
Just announced a semi-finalist.
Please. Roger that. Walter McCauley, NFC West. Roger Craig. Very nice.
Especially being on those championship 49er teams and how the game has developed where running backs nowadays, like Jahmyr Gibbs, who are, not just running backs, but pass catchers as well. He was ahead of his time, man. Roger Craig. If you, I don't know if PPR was a thing in 1980 something, but
you have to ask Bob.
If it was, you wanted Roger Craig on your team.
Well, another year that he had, not that 1,000 year. He also led the NFL in catches one year.
Pretty
Roger
good.
Craig.
Pretty
As
good.
a running back, led the NFL in catches. Come on.
You think Christian McCaffrey watches some Roger Craig tape?
He definitely does. There's not a chance he doesn't. He's a Niner player. He has to. Got to respect your legends, man. Nice jersey there, Walter, on Roger Craig.
My man Alfredo getting in that next high roller. What's up, Alfredo?
Let's go, Alfredo. And I just want to clarify something, Don Pellegrini. We were talking about, maybe the 2 least good names in the series coming out as far as the photo headliners, the speed flexes. That actually means more the reason to get in.
Yes.
More the reason to get in. All the best hits in the series. We have, 15 left? There's actually 2 surprise ones we don't even know about, Dom. But of the ones that are photoed in here, we have the 13 best hits left in the series. How about that? The best of the best. So let's go.
How about this, Nathan? I got you. 1985. I'll give you an exact year. 1985.
What are you talking about?
He said, I didn't mean to troll the olders with the 1980-something, so I'll give you exact 1985. I got you.
There you go. What's up, Jacom? Been a long time, brother. Go Niners.
My man.
What's going on, Jacom? Have not heard that name in a long, long time.
John Gomez.
John Gomez, always a guy that brings good energy here in the break room.
He must have saw that 49er hit.
And just, it's like a bat call, right?
Finch.
What's up, Rob Finch? Rob Finch will be jumping in the high roller because, the most represented team in the high roller right now? The Lions.
Yeah.
That's the only team with 2 custom speed flexes in this series because technically Gronk is a buck, not a Patriot hit.
Mm-hmm.
So Barry Sanders and the modern Barry Sanders, Jahmyr Gibbs.
I got to hide my mom. Finch is in the break room.
Oh, Finch's mom. I see what you did there, Dom.
Finch.
See what you did there.
You devil, you.
You guys watch American Pie, you know what
If you know,
Dom is talking about.
If you don't know, you're probably like, what the hell?
Yeah, what is he talking about?
Huh?
What is he talking about? So, Rob, get in there, brother. Jahmyr Gibbs and Barry Sanders on those awesome Lions speed flexes.
It's moving.
Moving? How close are we?
2 to go right now.
2 to go.
2 to go.
Let's go.
But as I put in this order, we might be 1 to go or
Sold
none
out?
to go. Still 2 to go. All right.
The best words in the break room, sold out.
Yes.
That's my favorite words we get in this break room. And the best time to see sold out, High Roller Night, where we have the best helmets out there, the best of the best here in the UA live break room. There we go. Doug, 24-17 Bills tonight. That's added to our score predictions there. No one has got a score right this year, by the way, in the NFL, Dom. Just saying, nobody has been correct yet this season in the NFL. So, knocking on that next high roller door. One spot to go. Our third high roller triple box break in the high roller. So, appreciate you, gentlemen. Todd Meyer, Michael Arias, Alfredo Lusquiato, Kelly Hansen jumping in, Jason Maris, Walter McCauley, all balling, partying hard in that high roller.
Yes, one spot left.
That Gibbs has a sweet visor, sure does. Come and get it. I mean, it's got the blue visor. Of course it's sweet. You know me, I'm team blue visor.
Was blue always your favorite color, or did you, like, switch throughout the years?
As a kid, like, it was always a battle between blue and red.
Okay.
It really was.
Yeah.
Because I also love red. Red is also popping.
It was always blue or green for me.
Right? There is technically no double ups in this series as far as the speed flexes go. Just to clarify, it is a triple box break. It'll be one speed flex per crate. That's the beauty of it, though. You are guaranteed a speed flex to happen in the break. One person in the break is guaranteed to win a speed flex. Sold out?
Yes, sir.
Evening, y'all. Love that helmet on the screen. Thank you, Ash. Very, very clean lid on Tua.
Ashley.
Buffalo 27, Texans 21 from Rob Finch.
Finch.
All right, high roller number 3 coming up. Go ahead and drop me a crate number. Jason Maris, Walter McCauley, Kelly Hansen, Alfredo Lusquiato, Michael Arias, Todd Meyer, and Sean Canaveri. Jason wants 1. Thank you, Jason. Just ahead of Michael 1 at 15. I am number 1.
What does it take to be number one? Hey!
The Nelly box. Also in football terms, the Warren Moon box.
The running back in longest yard.
Ooh, yeah. Wow.
He was, right?
Yeah, you might be right. Now we'll go 10 clicks on the way. Oh, you're talking about Nelly, yeah. I think you're right.
Him and Michael Irvin were teammates.
That's not bad. That's not a bad crew. I know Nelly was a really good baseball player growing up.
St. Louis finest.
Uh-huh. So 8, 9, and 10 clicks, folks.
When you were at Mizzou, did you wear the Band-Aid like Nelly used to have the Band-Aid on his face?
You know, I went to a Nelly concert at Mizzou. It was free for students. So I was like, I'll go to a free concert.
Nelly free concert? Hell
Free concert at the Convo.
Hell yeah.
Michael Arias has the NFC North. Kelly Hansen has the NFC South. Todd Meyer, NFC East. Alfredo Lusquiato, NFC West. Walter McCauley, AFC North. Sean Canaveri, AFC South. And Jason Maris, AFC East, AFC West.
I saw 50 Cent one time for free.
Did you?
He only performed one song, though. So.
I only saw 49 cents for free. Not 50. I'm sorry.
It's good.
I'm sorry.
Well done, well done.
So the Cheesehead's coming your way, Michael. You put that out there.
That's
that
right.
Brett Favre helmet's not bad.
That's how it works here in the break room.
Right?
You Beetlejuiced it yourself.
Batman's fighting crime, obviously, in Gotham. He'll be in at some point tonight.
Maybe Bruce Wayne pops in for him if Batman's a little busy.
Yeah, very possible, Dom. Very, very possible. All right. I'm going Jim Brown.
Yeah, you better get on the board here.
Jim Brown. Come on. Stop. It's high roller 3. We have 14 more to go after this.
I'm feeling cocky now. Give me your favorite player, Pat Mahomes.
Oh,
yeah.
Dang. You're going to beat me with my guy. So
I'm hitting you where it hurts now.
I already know about the tickets, Westy. He walked in yesterday bragging about it. So.
What's up?
Your WWE tickets.
That's right. You coming with or what?
Maybe. I might be down.
All right.
Gronk bonus pick, says Fozzie Ozzy. There we go. Pull that Mahomes, says Jason Maris. Jason, by the way, is in a good spot. He's got the Mahomes, the Manning, and the Brady spot. Maybe the 3 best quarterbacks of all time could be going to Jason, because that's a Bronco Manning, just to clarify. Well, he's also going to be off to a good start. One of the all-time great tight ends, most receiving touchdowns ever by a tight end, Hall of Fame 25, Antonio Gates, AFC West, Jason Maris.
I watched a video the other day. It's called NFL Throwback. It was a game from 2001, 2002. Doug Flutie started. And
Flakes.
I did not watch the game for this reason, but in that game, Doug Flutie threw the first career touchdown. Not Doug Flutie's first career touchdown. Antonio Gates' first career touchdown.
I know a lot went from Phillip Rivers, but Doug Flutie with the first.
Was the first one.
Very nice.
Very cool.
Yeah, I mean, look, the history of football, no tight end ever has more touchdown catches than him. 7th all time in that number. And he also became the first guy to make the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Actually, the only guy, obviously, that never played college football.
Yeah.
A Pro Football Hall of Famer without playing college football. That's pretty good.
Could shoot some hoops, though.
Right? He was a baller in college. Very nice, says Jason Maris.
I got to see his Hall of Fame speech, and it was really cool to see Phillip Rivers there.
Yeah, I did. I saw it as well.
Yeah.
So, very cool. It's my quarterback. It's my quarterback.
Hell yeah.
Such a good combo, Phillip Rivers and Antonio Gates. They were like peanut butter and jelly, man.
Mm-hmm.
All right, second box coming up. Second box coming up.
You're making me miss my tight end in Green Bay. Tucker Kraft, please get healthy.
My favorite Packer tight end, Bubba Franks.
The U.
Bubba. Just because of his name.
He's a good player.
He's a good player. All right, second lid coming up. Ooh, man. This has been, we're talking about Tua's playing, better. Mike McDaniel's doing better. But the number one reason, far and away for me, why the Dolphins are winning football games right now, can you guess, Tom? Just take a guess.
Devon Achane?
Devon Achane, that is correct.
Oh, the rave, yes.
The beautiful rave with that orange ink. Devon Achane, number 3 in the NFL in rushing yards right now. 900 rushing yards. He's also got a bunch of receiving yards, too, though. He's got this season, Dom, let me look it up here, 370 receiving yards, in addition to 900 rushing yards. One of the fastest running backs in football, one of the best in football. Jason Maris, Devon Achane right there.
Awesome helmet. Very, very nice, Jason. Wow. The orange ink, too. Ooh.
I know.
Hell yeah.
I know. This is very, very clean on Achane.
Very, very nice.
Beautiful, says Jason. Beautiful indeed. Like we've been saying, Dom, yeah, the flexes are worth the most money, but there's some really, really sharp helmets in this series, flex or not. No doubt about that.
Tyreek is injured and older, so I would say the best player on Miami's offense right now and probably going forward for the future is Devon Achane.
Definitely.
One thing that is interesting to me is to see if they do make a change from McDaniel, how the next coach will use him, because one thing McDaniel does very well is use this man right here.
Yes. So. They use him a lot.
Yeah.
He's a big part of their game plan, and he should be. He should be. And that's what Miami has going for him. They have speed. Achane, Jalen Waddle. We'll see what happens with Tyreek if he plays again, if he plays in Miami. But, when they had speed with him as well. Devon Achane. Very nice, Jason. All right, third and final lid coming up here. This will be the speed flex portion of the high roller. We are going to be flexing on them, Don Pellegrini.
Let's do it.
Flex on them. High roller. All right, what'd you go with?
I went Mahomes, so I'm probably out right now after the Gates hit.
And I went with, was it Gronk? Or no, Jim Brown I went with. I went Jim Brown. I went Gronk, I think, the previous turn. All right. Ooh, man. This was one of my favorites when I first saw the listing. Everything about this helmet is perfect. Devon Achane, number 3 in the NFL in rushing yards. But the man that is far and away in first, it is Jonathan Taylor on the awesome 28 helmet, the lightning crack with the blue visor. One of the best players in football, period. 1,139 rushing yards right now. Woo. No one else has 1,000. He's got 1,139. JT carrying my fantasy team this year.
Doesn't he have like 15 touchdowns too?
He does. He
Unbelievable.
does.
He might.
He's a beast.
LaDainian Tomlinson, look out, man.
I know.
Look out.
15 rushing touchdowns, Jonathan Taylor. 6 yards a carry. He's averaging 114 yards a game rushing, Jonathan Taylor.
That's pretty good.
Sean Canaveri, very nice on your JT, my man.
I think that's back-to-back flexes for Sean. Yeah, got the Tua and the Jonathan Taylor.
I'd be curious. I know the quarterback will probably get the MVP, but, let's just put it out there in a hypothetical world. Stafford, Drake May, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, these guys fade a little bit. I mean, if anyone's going to win it, it could be JT right now. I think he's like 4th in the betting odds, I believe, Dom.
Aaron Rodgers told him, you are the MVP.
Yes. Rodgers knows a thing or two about winning MVPs.
Mm-hmm.
It's the NFL MVP odds right now. Because I think it's Stafford and May are pretty far ahead. Stafford's plus 135. May's plus 175. Josh Allen is plus 450. Jonathan Taylor is plus 900. Then Mahomes is at plus 2,000. Jalen Hurts plus 3,000. So, I mean, Mahomes and Hurts are pretty far out. So, JT is a comfortable 4th place. I don't know. I don't think he'll get it because they love to give it to quarterbacks, but he's got an outside chance, Dom. Outside chance.
Josh Allen plus 450. So
I think
worth a
might be
something.
Stafford. He hasn't got one before.
I like the plus 450 for Josh Allen.
Plus 450 for Josh Allen's not bad either. Nice hit, says Kelly. Nice pull, says Sean. A pull too late. Nice lit, says Jason. Very nice, says Doug. Yeah, nice for you as well, Sean. You won the helmet. That is the best helmet so far tonight. And there's more better ones still on deck, but that is the leader in the clubhouse, Dom, right? It has to be. Jonathan Taylor.
You call that the lightning?
Yeah, I'm calling it the lightning. It looks like lightning on that helmet. Lightning crack. Very nice for JT. It's got speed, power, vision. Awesome lid. Jonathan Taylor is probably going to become the first guy ever to do this, Dom, if he can stay healthy. Top 5 in college football rush yards history and NFL football rush yards. He's top 5 in college, by the way, despite only playing 3 seasons. So
2 2,000-yard seasons, and the one is a 1,900-yard
yeah, that was slacking. Slacking. He's plus 6,000 on Jordan Love, by the way, to answer your question, Westy. I think it's kind of crazy how Lamar Jackson is plus 8,000. Like, okay. Hasn't played that many games.
Ignore that, Wesley. I'm ignoring that one.
Ignore him, right?
I'm going to act like I didn't see that.
All right. So let's run this back. What do you guys say? Let's get that next triple done. We are 7 spots to go. The 4th high roller. Have you been by chance, Dom, moving them as we go?
Did delete the Loveland. I got to delete the other one. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. No problem.
Yeah, sorry.
I just want to show off the ones we have left. This beautiful Steve Young drip, that creamsicle with the orange. And yes, guys, Steve Young did play for the Bucks.
Drafted.
Started in Tampa, drafted by the Bucks. That's a clean lid. Some of the other favorites that stand out, this awesome Peyton Manning with that drip, the orange and the navy, very, very clean. We have the Gronk with that red rip on that pewter. Here's that Joe Namath Jets lid. The Mahomes with the red and yellow rip. Very, very clean for Patty Mahomes. Jim Brown on a drip helmet. 3-time MVP, the late, great Jim Brown. Here's that Brett Favre that Dom has not shut up about the Favre since I saw him. He's just been like salivating, wanting to see this helmet in person. It's like cheese on the bottom there, guys. It's literally a cheese flex, drip speed flex. And I'll give Dom credit for that. He did say cheese flex first.
Thank you.
I'll give you credit.
Heck yeah.
No doubt.
Whew.
Beautiful, beautiful lid right there.
I just showed my worth here.
Right? It's one of those like reflective visors where it's like the green and the blue kind of changes colors, Dom. That is super duper clean on Brett Favre.
I love it.
Never had that exact helmet on the break room before. That thing is super duper clean.
Can't do a cheese thing with any other team.
Right? Underrated helmet. I like the silver drip on the Barry Sanders. That is a very, very underrated helmet in the Speed Flex series. So get your spots, guys. We got 3 down, 14 more to go in the high roller. All authentic helmets here. Keep it going. Keep it going for sure. All authentics, and every single crate has a Speed Flex in it.
Got Kelly, and then Jason's got 2 spots in the next high roller.
I probably didn't refresh. Let me refresh then. Yeah, there we go. 5 to go. That makes more sense. I was like 7 to go. What are we doing? What are we doing? Brady, Mahomes, the 2 most expensive autographs in football memorabilia, still out there in this series as well. The salute to service rip for the Patriots, Tom Brady, and that red and yellow Patrick Mahomes. That is very, very clean here in the UA Live break room. So let's keep it going. Keep it going. We got the two best quarterbacks of the 90s down in the break room.
Yes.
Steve Young and Brett Favre. If Troy Aikman and John Elway are listening, too bad. Too bad. I'm sorry, guys. We are united on that one. I know that. No doubt. I do have Steve Young as my number 7 quarterback of all time, though. And I have Brett Favre as my number 8.
I love Troy Aikman. What are you talking about?
So I have, you know my 3 most underrated quarterbacks in football history, Dom?
Yeah.
You know what they are?
No. What?
Steve Young,
Okay.
Matthew Stafford, and Drew Brees.
Okay.
3 guys that I value higher than most do.
All right.
A big fan of all 3 personally. Charles Tillman in the 3 p.m. show. Let's go. Peanut Punch, Sean.
Damn.
Peanut Punch.
I haven't seen Charles Tillman in a while here in the break room.
I've seen a Charles Tillman helmet before, Dom, with the inscription. I could say this on the air. I know it's not 10 yet, but protect your balls. That's what he's inscribed on the helmet.
I always do.
So, got to be paying attention. Your luck is not spent, Sean. You don't leave while you're hot. You lose once, you can leave. But while you're hot, you don't leave. You think if Steph Curry made 4 threes in a row, I'm wearing the jersey right now, he would say, I was lucky to make 4 in a row. I'm just not going to take the 5th one. I'm happy with the 4-for-4 3-point game. You think Steph ever says that?
Nah.
I don't think so, Dom. I don't think so. So there we go. Minis are back, Alex.
Yes, sir.
We got some mini helmets out there. Inscribed with the Peanut Punch. There we go. Peanut Punch. I like that. 3 spots to go on that next high roller, by the way. Minis are 2 to go. Those are going to be coming up soon as well. Get those scores in for tonight's game. Buffalo and Houston, 7:15 kickoff. Once the game kicks off, scores are closed out. So 41 folks watching across all 3 platforms, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. I will drop our live break page link in for you guys. That's where you buy your spots. And I will specifically drop the link to the high roller, which is 1 to go. You know what? I won't even bother dropping it then. It'll go pretty quickly, Dom. Once that one goes, though, the next one will be active very, very soon. So, yeah, there's 17 of these out there, 17 speed flexes. Names like Mahomes, Brady, Manning still out there. So, if you're like, 4th one sold out, I missed out, 5th one will be there.
Yeah.
We can't pull all 17 flexes in the 4th break, right? So, we are cruising in this high roller. 7:04, good pace. Knock out the first 4 in about the first hour, which leaves us with 4-hour-ish. But I know it's going to heat up because I know for a fact, usually about like 8 to 9:30 is the busiest part of the shows, that hour-and-a-half window. So if you think it's busy now, when it gets to be 8 o'clock, more folks are settling in. They're at home. They're chilling. Orders start coming in even more aggressively.
Listen to the man.
I haven't seen Ronnie Sayre tonight. Ronnie's been all week asking, what flexes are left? Well, there's a lot of flexes left now, Ronnie. So when Ronnie gets in here, I got 3 words: shut it down. Ronnie. He'll take care of business here on that break page. I know the Todd Father's taking care of business. Got himself a couple spots in the high roller. Thank you, Todd Meyer. Todd Father. So who's getting that final spot in the 4th high roller, triple box break? You're out tomorrow, right, Dom?
I am off manana, yes.
So,
I'll be back Saturday.
All right, yeah, 6 p.m. show. Back reunited with Joe, right? Or was that the 3 p.m. show you're doing this week?
No, I'm actually filling in for Joe.
Oh.
Yes. So.
But then I think there's an upcoming week where you are working with Joe, I believe.
December, that's a couple weeks from now.
Okay.
This week will be me, my man, Rip.
All right, Rip and Dom. Sold out in that 4th high roller. Thank you, guys.
Yep, and a mini as well. I'll get the high roller first.
Yeah, we'll do high roller first, then that mini break after.
And thank you, Alex, for closing out that mini. And thank you, Kelly, for closing out the high roller.
You know what Kelly wants, right?
The Mahomes, right?
Yeah, she's a Chief girl. Chief fan, Kelly. Jason going with 17. Save the best for last.
All righty.
The 17th crate. Thank you, my man.
Get that ready for you.
By the way, shout out to the customers. They get it's a triple box break. It's crates. I know which is no problem at all because we have a lot of new people watching the show. But, you know, sometimes I see like 17, 6, and 2. I'm like, it's one crate. These guys have already caught on. They are smart people, as we say, Don Pellegrini. Smart cookies. Kelly Hansen, Jason Maris, Walter McCauley, Jason Maris, Todd Meyer, and Kelly Hansen here in high roller number 4. Good luck, guys. Let's see. We're talking about Joe Aguilar, so I'll go Joe Namath. How about that? I'll go another Joe. Broadway Joe.
Well, we're talking Joe Aguilar, so I'll go Julio Jones.
Ooh, okay.
No correlation with
I was going to say, is there something I don't know about?
Jay?
You know Joe a lot better than I do. So 10 clicks. We got Todd Meyer up top. Viking fan in the NFC North. There's a secondary headliner, Randy Moss, in here, by the way. Walter McCauley has the NFC South. That Gronk is a Buccaneer. Todd Meyer, NFC East. Jason Maris, NFC West. AFC North. Kelly Hansen, AFC South. Jason Maris, AFC East. Kelly's got that spot for Mahomes, AFC West. Good luck, guys. What are you going with? Okay, Julio.
Jones.
No, not Julio. I'm going Joe Namath.
All right. Good pick.
Good luck, ladies and gentlemen, here in the UA Live Break Room. Best of luck, everybody, in our triple box break. Man, we saw this version of this helmet earlier. It's a different player, but I never get sick of this helmet. The Teal Dolphins rave. It's Ricky Williams this time.
Nice.
Jason Maris still hot in the break room, like Roger Maris was during his 61 home run season, Dom. This is Ricky Williams, the 2002 NFL leading rusher, over 10,000 yards in his career. One of the best backs of all time. Beautiful hit, Ricky Williams on that rave.
You're looking late right there. Ricky Williams. Very, very chill, if you know what I'm talking about.
He was chill.
Heck yeah.
Very chill.
Loving these Dolphins. Nathan's saying Dolphins are breaking hot right now. We got a Dan Marino still in that secondary headliner.
Right.
And obviously, I don't know what the Dan Marino is on because it's a secondary headliner. We haven't seen the graphic, but if it's another rave helmet, pretty darn good right there. Those are
why
beautiful.
the Dolphins are hot, because every night that Rip is on the air and I work before his 9 a.m. show, I take all the fins away from Rip.
Yeah.
Sorry, Rip.
You
He
deal
gets
with-
mad at me. He texts me in the 3 in the morning, like, Kamen, what's up, man?
Yeah.
You keep taking all my fins. I'm like, sorry, Rip.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, brother.
No, I get it, man.
All right?
I get it. You deal with the Packers.
All right?
This Brett Favre must have escaped you by
Right.
some chance.
I'm going to do 16 crates and we'll leave the Favre for tomorrow. I'm just kidding. If Favre was left in the last crate, it'll definitely go.
Jerk.
Hey, they're good players. They're popular players, Michael. Devon Achane, third in the NFL in rushing yards. Ricky Williams, first in 02. Now, these are not photo headliners, the Ann Moore section on Beautiful Raves. I would definitely say these are some good hits. Pun intended with Ricky Williams here in the break. Finding holes, and we are smoking bowls. Ricky Williams is, at least, not myself. Second box. By the way, we just really surprising list of NFL leaders in rushing yards this season. Jonathan Taylor being first, not a big surprise. James Cook, a little bit of a surprise at second. But Devon Achane being third, pretty big surprise. Rico Dotto being fourth, pretty big surprise. This guy being in fifth is also a big surprise. The NFL's fifth leading rusher, it's Javonte Williams.
Yeah.
How about them Cowboys? On the Cowboys rave with that blue ink, as Dom knows, my third favorite football team behind the Bears and the Chiefs. My Dallas Cowboys going home to Todd Meyer. How about them Cowboys?
Yeah, one of the things that the Cowboys, beginning of the season, was the questions was, are they going to have a run game? Javonte Williams and Miles Sanders. People didn't know who was going to be the starter. Well, we know now it's Javonte Williams who's having an awesome season.
That question has been answered.
Maybe a Pro Bowl type season. We'll see at the end of the season. But
No doubt. So I have Ricky that says puff, puff, pass. Mine says rolling points and scoring points. Rolling joint scoring points. There we go. Very, very nice.
it's good to see Ricky have fun with the inscriptions.
Uh-huh.
Our man, the Skyhawk, getting 2 spots in that next
Ooh.
high roller. Marty.
Marty always comes for high roller night.
He's a high roller.
He is a high roller.
He's the definition of a high roller.
Right? He always comes for high roller night.
What's up, Marty? Skyhawk.
Bradley has one that says the highest Heisman. That's a good one as well. Todd is a Viking fan,
Think
but
of Viking fan.
he might like Seahawk helmets. That rave Sean Alexander we pulled in the MVP series yesterday.
I saw that, yeah.
That thing was sick.
That was nice.
That
was nice.
sick.
I thought about keeping that on the table, but I was like,
LT?
Oh, yeah, the LT was
Yeah,
nice,
they're
too.
both good.
Yeah. Ty went to the flex.
Right? Exactly what I was thinking when we're talking about hits of the show. All right, last box in the fourth high roller crates. What do we got here? Oof. Man! Oh, man! High roller number 4. It is number 4. Your boy Dom. Brett Favre on the Cheese Flex. Drip Speed Flex. We are dripping cheese in the house with the blue and green reflective color changing visor. The only guy to win 3 straight MVPs in NFL history. The toughest son of a gun. The leader of the cheese pack. Brett Favre.
I was thinking this was break number 4, and I was like, I should pick the Favre here, but I just picked them, so I had to wait a little bit. Man, Todd Father, congratulations.
Go with your gut.
Man, great looking lid right there.
It is a former Viking, sort of.
It's true.
He's a Viking fan.
That's true.
These are new bags, actually, Julia. They're actually, believe it or not,
They're bigger, actually.
I think the cloth bags look a little bit cooler, but these are bigger, and I think they get the job done better, personally. I like these. They're roomy and groovy in the break room. Congrats, indeed. Big time congrats, Todd, on the Brett Favre. This is one... it's cheesy. It will not leave the table tonight, Dom. This will not leave the table tonight. Brett Favre on the Speed Flex. All right. Cheesy. Beautiful. Exactly right. Exactly right. Got a mini break coming up. Mini double number 4 is next. Mini double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. I do love a Favre, right? It's a good one. It's not just any old Favre, a custom Favre. Yeah, this is just sort of like a green color. I think this is more Green Bay green, not necessarily Jet green. He did play with the Jets, though, briefly. That is true.
Who's calling it the Jets? No one better be calling it. Is that Nathan?
It's Michael.
Okay.
It was Michael in the AFC East. No, he's just having fun.
There you go.
14 and 15 on the minis.
Gotcha.
I woke up feeling the cheesiest, Westy. I like that commercial.
I woke up feeling the cheesiest.
I love that commercial.
That is a good commercial. Poplar and Couch Football Saturday.
Right? John Poole with 14 and 15 coming off the board. Thank you, John. All right, keep it rolling, guys. Guys that played for the Jets. Brett Favre, LaDainian Tomlinson, and Aaron Rodgers all had brief stints with the Jets, which is, I always find hilarious personally. Beautiful Favre, though. Beautiful, beautiful lid on Favre. Westy needs a headliner. Put it out there, Westy. Pray to the randomizer gods. Bills 38, Texans 10 from Den. Game's about to kick off, so score predictions are about to be closed here for the Thursday night primetime football game. Ashley, John, Nathan, Nick, and Alexander, good luck, guys. 10 times on the way in the minis. Let's have some fun. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, John Poole has the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Nick Boyer. John Poole has the NFC East. Nathan West, NFC West. Alexander Villanueva, AFC North. Nathan West, AFC South. Alexander, AFC East. And Ashley, AFC West. Got a couple of last-second scores. I will give you guys that. Bills 27, Texans 24 from Nick, and 24-17 Bills from Steven Remick. Are the Texans wearing like flashes or chromes? Their helmets look cool tonight. And then Julie also with the last-second call, 28-7 Bills, as that game has kicked off officially. All right, 14 and 15 here. 14 and 15. All right, we got ourselves one of the best offensive linemen of all time. Saw a listing of best O-lineman ever, Dom. Number 77, Willie Roaf, was ranked 7th for the Pro Football Hall of Famer. Nick Boyer, NFC South. Congrats on Willie Roaf. Well, you know where you should be getting in Dapper Capper, the High Roller. The first night Dapper Capper joined the break room was 4 weeks ago on High Roller Night. It is once a month. It is maybe the best series we offer. It is the 3rd Thursday of each month, so you should definitely get in the High Roller Dapper Capper. No doubt about that. Nice hit there, Nick. How close is that 5th one, Dom?
2 to go.
2 to go on that 5th High Roller. Thank you, guys. We are cruising on that break page.
Yes. Congrats, Nick. Nice hit right there.
Amen. Thanks, says Nick. You're welcome, brother. One more mini, then we get back to the High Roller here, guys. It's one of these things where I feel like it's an intermission every time we don't do a High Roller because they're so much better and so cool, Dom. Take a brief break in the High Roller. It's like intermission, back to the other breaks. All right. Ooh, I believe this is our first headliner off the board in the minis. The NFL's all-time tackle leader, 13-time Pro Bowler, couple depoys, couple Super Bowls, a Super Bowl MVP along the way. Ray Lewis for Alexander Villanueva. Congrats on your Ray Lewis mini right there with that beautiful red Raven eye, that Beckett QR code. Nice job, Alexander, on your Ray Lewis. What's up, Gabriel? Gabriel Flores saying hello, everyone. What's up, Mr. Flores? We got some Seahawk fans. We have Bofa's a Seahawk fan, isn't he? Ryan Andreessen's a Seahawk guy. Bofa, Mr. Seahawk himself, Mr. Bofa.
Nice hit, Alex.
Yeah, very nice hit. Ray Lewis.
All
All right. We sold out, Dom?
Yes, I believe.
Awesome.
Dustin giving us our 7th spot, and I think we have one more after this.
All right, so thank you guys for knocking out that High Roller, the 5th one already. There's only 17 of these, in case you're wondering. So these will go quickly.
Yep, coming up.
No doubt about that.
5th one coming right up.
Mahomes, Brady still out there as well. Definitely the High Roller, Gabriel. It's a once-a-month break. It's a guaranteed speed flex coming out of each break. It's a triple box break. It's a crate with 3 helmets, and one of the 3 is a speed flex. That is the hottest break by far right now as well. And Mahomes, Brady, Manning still out there, Steve Young. We have the beautiful Barry Sanders, Jim Brown, Gronk. A lot of big names left in here. Jason with 2, Jason Maris. Thank you, sir. Long-time customer from a while back, Dom. Only comes in once in a while these days. Richard Cox also in for the High Roller.
What's up, Richard?
Bills fan, Richard Cox. Dustin Aronson, Joe Rosales, Josh Rouser, Jason Maris, and of course, Marty probably hasn't been back since last High Roller. The Skyhawk, Marty Schisler in here.
It's my boy, Marty.
What's up, Marty? We'll do 2 for the High Roller. Good luck, guys. Let's keep having fun here in the break room. We got the best customers in the business. Dapper Capper saluting you, Mr. Dom. Dapper. Do you think he dresses dapper? He has to, right? With a name like that, you got to be dapper.
You gotta earn that name. They just don't give it to you.
That's kind of what I was thinking, Don Pellegrini. Kind of what I was thinking. The Dapper Capper.
Salute, my paisan.
Right? Good luck, gentlemen, in the 5th High Roller. What'd you say?
You said crate 2, right?
Crate 2, yes, exactly. Keep taking all my High Roller money. Hey, didn't Marty win like a Mahomes or a Brady last time or something? I feel like he did all right that night.
He had some W's.
He had some dubs. All right, 10 clicks on the way for our spots. High Roller number 5. Look, if you're going to be one of those guys that saves their money, this is a good night to save it for, right? No doubt about that.
But right back at you, Dapper. Salute, my man.
All right, 10 clicks. We got Dustin Aronson up top. Dustin has the NFC North. Right below is Jason Maris in the NFC South. Joe Rosales is the NFC East. Marty Scheisler, NFC West. Richard Cox, AFC North. Josh Rouser, AFC South. Marty's got the AFC East, and Jason has the AFC West. Good luck, guys.
Got the Cowboys, Emmitt Smith.
Right? Cowboy Smith. That's still not bad, Marty. Ooh, this is kind of fitting that this team's playing right now. His team is playing right now. This is the greatest Texans offensive player of all time. 11th all-time in receiving yards with the Hall of Fame 24 inscription. Andre Johnson going home to Josh Rouser. And this guy's 11th all-time in receiving yards, but his best quarterback ever, Matt Schaub. Come on, Dom. Come on. This dude was a baller on the clean flash.
Good looking helmet right there. Andre Johnson, a badass wide receiver back in the day. Hell yeah.
I think Colin Finnegan is afraid of him, right? Andre Johnson won that fight.
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah.
If you look at the pictures on Google, it's Andre Johnson winding up for her punch. So.
Very nice, Josh.
There you go, Josh. Good looking lid right there. Maybe he's at the game night. I think it's in Houston, right?
It is in Houston, yeah, correct.
You know, they have the primetime games. They want to get the legends in there for some good luck, so...
Do you think they're going to try to get him on the field? I mean, Nico Collins is good, but they need a little receiver help.
Yeah, they have a couple rookies playing right now, Jalen Noah and Jaden Higgins. They need a veteran on the team.
Get Andre out there. Did you guess this round?
No, I did not.
What you got for me?
I'm going to go Steve Young.
Steve Young?
Yeah, what was your guess?
I feel like I didn't guess.
I don't think we guessed.
I'm going to go Peyton Manning.
Okay.
Peyton Manning for me.
Drip versus drip.
Right?
What up, Dan? Dan just got his spot.
Yeah, that chrome. We've had that helmet like sort of in the break room. The one the Texans are wearing tonight in the game. So very clean. What's up, guys? Says Dan Jobbit. There you go, Dan. What's up, Derek? So we have the next box coming up here in the break room. And then let's get that 6th high roller done as well. Dan, a lot of good stuff in the high roller, which, by the way, Dan is a Buccaneer fan. There's a Rob Gronkowski out there, Dom. Gronk in the house.
Steve Young.
Steve Young
on the Bucks.
Dude, yeah, Steve Young on the Bucks. We got a couple. Actually, earlier I said we had Lions were the only team with 2, but there's actually 2 Bucks, and it's Gronk and Steve Young, not guys we think of as Bucks players.
That's why I had to put Bucks right there for you with Steve Young.
Right?
Because we had that, we had a Bucks Steve Young the other day, and I kept thinking to myself, that's an NFC West hit. I was like, no, wait a minute, it's a Buccaneers helmet.
Right?
So, just want to make sure.
By the way, we always talk about how good the helmets are, period. Man, oh man, oh man. Look at this awesome Rave Authentic Eric Dickerson with the Hall of Fame 99 inscription.
Yeah.
The single season rushing record holder, 2,105 rushing yards. Marty in the NFC West, you are taking home the Eric Dickerson Authentic.
There you go, Marty.
Attaboy, Marty. That is very, very nice, Marty. Hall of Fame 99. Dickerson in 84, Dom, had the most rushing yards in a single season. Did not win the MVP, though, because Marino had 48 passing touchdowns and over 5,000 yards. Marino, by the way, not even a photo headliner in this series. Just saying.
There you go.
So a headliner package, Alex, is 1 authentic helmet, 1 replica helmet, 1 jersey, and 1 mini.
Correct.
There is not a Speedflex in there, just to clarify. It is an authentic. It is a great purchase for someone that wants to diversify the collection. Authentic, rep, mini, jersey. Also free of charge if you're in the SIG Club and you reach that GOAT status.
Sign up if you're not.
Definitely should sign up for sure. Free to join in that SIG Club. Nice one, says Skyhawk. Nice one indeed, Marty, on the Eric Dickerson.
Very nice. Most rushing yards in the season.
Right? Still top 10 all-time in rush yards as well. And he knows how to wear those goggles, man. Dickerson was looking fly, Don Pellegrini.
Yeah, he makes him look a lot cooler than I do.
That's what Dom used to wear when he played baseball. They called him the geek. I'm just kidding. Right? Were you Squints? Was that you? You were Squints from Sandlot?
I'll show you this. I'm not showing the people on air.
Okay, that's fine.
That was me when I was little, playing baseball.
Yeah.
It looks like squints.
I was on the Marlins one year too, by the way.
Heck yeah. That's too embarrassing. That's for
Actually,
them.
Dom, Little League Baseball, there was like a 4-year stretch where the team I was on won the World Series. It was like Marlins, I think it was Yankees, Phillies, it was whatever team, D-backs even.
I was on the D-backs one year.
Yeah, I think it was, what year did the D-backs win? 01 and the Marlins won in 02, right?
03 in Marlins.
03. Who won in 02?
Oh, Angels.
So that maybe they had skipped the year.
Yeah.
But I was on like the World Series winning team like 3 out of 4 years.
Yeah, the Marlins was cool because you get the cool jersey. The teal jersey.
I love Josh Beckett. That dude was cool.
Yeah.
All right, third and final box coming up here in the high roller. Still looking for Manning, Mahomes, Brady, and plenty, plenty more. You are welcome, Alex. You are very welcome, my man. Bro, get out of here.
Bro.
Get out of here, Dom. Come on. Come on.
What's up, bro?
So there's 15 photoed headliners in 17 crates. There's 2 surprise speed flexes in the series.
Okay.
This one's not a custom. Doesn't have to be. Doesn't have to be. It's Dan the Man Marino on the Dolphin Speed Flex with the beautiful light blue visor. Talk about 84. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. 48 passing touchdowns that year. The guy that was in second in your Dom had 32, by the way. Holy cow! Dan Marino, not a photoed headliner, on a speed flex in the high roller.
High roller.
Come on, guys.
That's all I got. It's the high roller for you.
Mint, says Dan Jobbitt. Marty! Marty! Dan Marino!
Damn.
Wow!
Wow.
Wow!
I did not think that Dan Marino was going to be the surprise flex.
I thought it was going to be an authentic Dan Marino.
I was thinking more of like the rave authentic something, but even better, man. The speed flex helmet.
Sheesh. Skyhawk. He's flying. Fly like a hawk.
Hey, he got those 2 spots.
Dang.
Sometimes better be safe than sorry. All it takes is 1 spot to win here in the break room, but sometimes you get that extra spot, especially in this high roller. You can walk away with 2 items possibly.
This is crazy. Dan Marino, the quickest release in football history, arguably the lowest sack rate, and Joe Montana's GOAT, Dan Marino.
Mm-hmm.
Man, woohoo! Send him over, says Skyhawk.
He's coming over.
Send it in. Send it in. Don knows what I'm talking about. Send it in.
No flub.
No flub. Dan Marino. Awesome. If you guys know what that is, look it up. If
I
you
was
don't.
listening to, they had a little conversation about Dan Marino on the radio today, how ironic it was that he was doing the Isotoner gloves commercial, and he played in Miami, where you kind of don't really need Isotoner gloves.
Sure.
Because it's not too cold in Miami.
But Dan Marino's cool, so you put him on anything.
Well,
It
exactly.
works.
He was a freaking icon, so you want to put him in as many commercials as you can, even if it didn't make sense.
Right? That next one, by the way, 4 spots to go. Marino's down. Could Brady be next, perhaps, in the UA Live break room?
I'm sure you would want the Favre next to you, but I can make some room for that Dan Marino on this table right now.
Yeah, let's do it.
The 2
Let's
fins.
do it. James Cook had a rushing touchdown, by the way. Let's go, James.
There you go. That's not
Good
a
for my
surprise.
personal fantasy team. I'm guessing they missed the PAT, though, because I'm seeing 6-0, Dom.
Oh, is Prater still the kicker there?
I think so. Let's double check.
I'm guessing Tyler Bass is out for the season. I know he was originally the kicker, and then Prater.
Yeah,
been there.
Prater's the kicker.
Yeah.
So, beautiful Brett Favre right there. That Marino going to stay over here next to Dom, though. Man, that's pretty good for one of the 2 surprise flexes.
And that next one's almost closed out itself, too, so.
Let's go. These guys get it. A lot of quarterbacks in this series. Obviously, Marino and Favre are out already, but Manning, Mahomes, Steve Young, Jalen Hurts, Joe Namath. I mean, quarterbacks are the most expensive signatures. Quarterbacks are the most important players. And high roller loaded with quarterbacks.
It's my quarterback.
We're starting to pick up the pace as well in the high roller. And, 8 o'clock, I said, Dom, our time, Central Time, in about 30 minutes. It really, really picks up. So, yeah, let's get this. There's 17 of these. They'll go tonight. But we know they're going to go tonight. Let's make them go quicker. I want to see the Mahomes, the Brady, the Manning, the Steve Young sooner rather than later, Dom. Let's make a goal and sell it out by 10 o'clock. That's a realistic goal. By 10 o'clock,
Easy.
I want to have all 17 crates done. in the high roller.
Easy.
The wheel spin's going to be at 9 p.m. Central Time. So if you want to be in that wheel spin list, got to get it done by 9 o'clock.
See, we're moving right now. We're moving. Dan Jobbitt getting that extra spot in there to put a 1 to go.
Is Dan Jobbitt getting the job done?
He's doing his damn part. Tell you that
Let's
much.
go. Let's go, Dan. Dan the man Jobbitt. So the headliner series, that headliner personal, Alex, is basically a list of names that have been headliners in the last 3 months in that specific series. So you're going to get a name that's been a headliner in the Diamonds in the last 3 months, a name that's been a headliner in the Reps, headliner in the Jerseys, and headliner in the Minis. It's not the current series. It has nothing to do with current series up on the page, but it is 4 headliner names, guys that have been headliners in the last few months.
All right, number 6.
I know, right? Rip is missing all the Dolphin lids. Sorry, Rip. Actually, I think he's out tomorrow, too, or was he out last Friday? I can't remember now, but yeah, he's missing out for sure. High Roller 6 is coming up. Thank you, Dom Pellegrini, as we are keeping the momentum going here. High Roller number 6. Go ahead and drop me a crate number.
This next one live.
As we are cruising on that break page in the High Roller. You guys are doing it big.
15.
15 from Jason. Thank you, Jason. 15 coming off the board. They're picking all the high ones, Dom. 15, 16, and 17 are off the board. The Patrick Mahomes number. Thank you, Mr. Pellegrini. I'll trade you. These guys are getting it tonight. They're getting after it, doing a great job on that break page with that tempo. All right, Sean Canaveri, Gabriel Flores, Dan Jobbitt, Josh Rouser, Jason Maris, Dan Jobbitt, and Joe Rosales in here. We'll go 10 clicks for our spots, guys. Good luck in the high roller here tonight. Good luck, guys. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. All right, Dan Jobbitt in the NFC North. Sean Canaveri in the NFC South. NFC East is Jason Maris. Josh Rouser is in the NFC West. Joe Rosales has the AFC North. Gabriel Flores in the AFC South. Dan Jobbitt at AFC East. And then we got ourselves Jason Maris in the AFC West here. Let's keep it going, guys, on this epic, epic night in the UA Live Break Room. All right, you can play wherever you want, Ashley. That's what makes our break room awesome. We have the price points for all our customers. The best stuff, obviously, in the high roller, but there's other options on that break page. No doubt about that. Dan Jobbitt, NFC North. Went over those divisions here in a second. Let's keep it going, guys. Let's keep it going in the high roller. Crate 15, 1 of 3. Good luck, guys. Let's keep it going. This is a guy that every week you kind of want to see what he's going to say. He spoke on the field this last week with the big game. One of the best receivers in football, A.J. Brown, on the Eagles Authentic. I know Pro Football Focus, as Dom likes to say, had him as the #1 receiver in football last year. I know a couple years ago he was top 5 in catches, receiving yards, receiving touchdowns, up there in many of the top categories. Nice job, Jason Maris, A.J. Brown. And I say this about the Eagles team, man. Their defense is so scary. That offense is good, but they haven't played their best ball yet. No. A.J. Brown, Saquon Barkley, Jalen Hurts in this series. If that Eagles offense does what they can do, they're already 8-2, Dom. NFL could be in trouble with Philadelphia.
I smell a good documentary coming out in 20 years about the 2023, 24, 25 Eagles.
Right? with AJ Brown,
Uh-huh.
and it will be sponsored by some sort of book club or something, right?
All you hear about the Eagles, AJ Brown and Jalen Hurts, no one can stand each other on this team. And last time I checked, the reigning Super Bowl champions, the best record right now in the NFC.
Yeah.
They're just fine. And AJ Brown, and I get it. The Eagles have a certain game plan where sometimes AJ Brown's going to eat and sometimes he's not. I think at the end of the day, winning cures everything.
You know how good of a player he is, though. It's one of those guys that you just know how awesome he is.
Mm-hmm. I saw Jason Kelsey was on a podcast, and he talked about how emotional this game can get you. His best friend, one of his best friends is Landon Dickerson, and he talked about how they had a disagreement over football, and they didn't talk for a whole offseason before. So,
right?
Listen, it can bring out the...
That happened to Babe Ruth and Lou Gehrig back in the day. I don't know if you heard that story. I read about it online. They had a disagreement for like 4 years, and they ended up rehashing it eventually.
Did you report that story? Okay.
Yeah, that was me in another life. So, winning a lot of great helmets here, but those flexes are evading me. They're coming, Jason.
Were you on the corner? Extra, read all about it.
You're on to me, Dom. You are definitely on to me. No doubt about that. All right, let's see what we got here in our second box. Go Birds, fly Eagles fly in the chat. That's right.
Hey,
They're flying.
We got the QB in this series, Jalen Hurts.
Jalen Hurts still out there. The Super Bowl MVP, Jalen Hurts. What do we got next? One thing Jalen Hurts almost never does, turn the ball over. He takes care of that football real nice.
Yeah.
Very underrated player for me personally. Now here's a good running back. Having a great season this year as a rookie out of Ohio State. It's Kushan Judkins on the clean Browns authentic national champ at Ohio State. I know Ashton Genty was very highly touted, but Judkins been better as a rookie this year. One of the few bright spots on, really maybe the only bright spot on that Browns offense this year. A nice job, Joe Rosales, on the Judkins authentic.
I say Joe. Very nice. That's the helmet they beat my team with this season.
So, nice helmet.
Yeah, he's been a bright spot for the Cleveland Browns
good.
this year.
He's real good.
I know pretty much anything that's not Myles Garrett for Cleveland has not gone their way recently, but good pick for Judkins.
All right, Joe Rosales. Nicely done.
Can he play quarterback?
Right? They probably need him at this point. Obviously, we are finally going to see Shedeur Sanders start a game this weekend. That'll be very interesting.
Highly anticipated.
Highly anticipated. So, Speed Flex coming up. That's even more anticipated.
I'm going Shedeur Sanders.
No.
What?
There is a surprise flex. It's not Shedeur.
His dad is a secondary headliner, so...
Dion?
But we'll see.
I'm gonna go something I haven't guessed tonight. Julio Jones.
All right.
Julio Jones is my guess. Mr. Julio.
You know, we were just talking about the Eagles, so
Could be a bird break.
I'll go with the team that they beat on Sunday, Jahmyr Gibbs.
Ooh, okay. Held them to 9 points.
Yeah, that Eagles defense. It made me feel better as a Packer fan a little bit because
and me as a Chief fan.
Yeah, the 10s. I was like, okay, I don't feel too bad if you know.
All right, what do we got here? In the high roller crate 15.
Not as bad as losing to Carolina, and the next week Carolina loses to the Saints. Now that did not make me feel better.
Right? Wow. Are you kidding me, Dom?
No.
What's going on? Jahmyr Gibbs! The Lions rip authentic with the blue visor. We have a beautiful custom design. This guy running the ball, receiving the ball, does a little bit of everything. One of the best in football, Jahmyr Gibbs.
Very nice. Yeah, he's the perfect running back for today's football.
Chris Collinsworth was talking about it during the game this weekend, how in the NFL, the sideline hashes are longer and then the athletes are faster, how you can't really beat someone down the sideline with speed. Well, this guy, he can do it. 732 rushing yards, top 10 in the NFL this year. He's got the 8 rushing touchdowns, a lot of receiving yards too. Let's see here. 334. So over 1,000 yards rushing and receiving already this season. Jahmyr Gibbs.
Very nice. Good looking lid right there. Dan, congratulations, my man.
That's right. Nice job, Dan Jobbit. Jahmyr Gibbs. on the Speed Flex. All right. Nice job, Dan. Getting the job done.
There's our man, Ronnie Sayre. You called it.
Told you, right around 8 o'clock, Ronnie gets in here.
You know what you're doing.
Dude, I've been doing this for 4.5 years.
Yeah, you know what you're doing.
I'm not dumb. I'm not dumb. It's usually when the big dogs come on around 8 o'clock and it goes quick. All right. What are we doing next? This one can go up top here for now. On the top side. Best hit so far, the Brett Favre probably. Followed closely by this Jonathan Taylor Speed Flex. A lot of great lids tonight, though. No doubt about that, man. This series does not disappoint. Does not disappoint at all, the high roller. Looking at the just chatting scene. Let me make sure I got this closed. There we go. Look at this table. Beautiful table here in the break room, man. Beautiful table. No doubt about that. Talk to Jason Maris about selling or trading the A.J. Brown. He is the winner of that helmet, Jason Maris. All right, guys. What's going down next? How close is that next high roller, Dom?
I believe it's open right now, but
It's open. What did Ronnie get into then?
nothing yet. But yet.
Okay.
But I saw he had a comment. He asked what's left in the high roller. I don't know if you.
Oh, did I miss that comment? Oh, there it is. What's up, fellas? What's left in the high roller? I'll tell you right now, Ronnie. My apologies. Must be going blind, Dom. We got the Barry Sanders Speed Flex. We got the Jalen Hurts Flex, Joe Namath Flex, Jim Brown Flex, Tom Brady Flex, Rob Gronkowski Flex, Julio Jones, Steve Young, Patrick Mahomes, and Peyton Manning. And there's one more bonus flex left as well. So actually, it's kind of the top row is gone minus Barry Sanders. And then the bottom two rows are all still out there minus Jonathan Taylor. Kind of a fun way to describe that graphic. Pretty much everything in the middle and the bottom is still there minus the Jonathan Taylor. So a lot of big names left. I mean, 2 best running backs ever, Barry Sanders, Jim Brown. 3 best quarterbacks ever for me, Brady, Mahomes, and Manning. The best lefty quarterback, Steve Young. One of the best receivers ever, Julio Jones. Maybe the best tight end ever, Rob Gronkowski. Loaded series. No doubt in the high roller. So, let's
Thank
go.
you, Mr. Sayre.
What, Ronnie got in now?
Tree spots.
Which one are you looking for, Ronnie? Anyone specifically you want the most out of this bunch? Do let us know, my man. Because the options are pretty good. Pretty good if you ask me, Dom.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty darn good, the options here in this awesome high roller break.
There's our man, Jason Maris, getting his spot as well. Thank you, Jason.
Jason is on fire. Hasn't won a flex yet, but it's coming with the way he's playing right now.
Yeah, Jason's been a party starter in these breaks as well, so shout out to Jason. Shout out.
No doubt about it, Jason Maris. No doubt about it.
4
He has been
spots.
balling hard in that break room.
4 spots left in the next one, ladies and gentlemen.
So, 2-zip you? I'm slacking, bro. He wants Jim Brown, Young, Mahomes, and Manning. That's a pretty good list. I think aesthetically, some of the best ones are left is Steve Young. Very, very clean lid. That Tampa Bay Buccaneer creamsicle with the orange drip. Here's that Peyton Manning. Speaking of orange drip, what's it with the orange drips here, man? These are aesthetically soothing, as I say. The Mahomes is very clean as well. That red and yellow. We do have a Tom Brady still out there as well, the greatest quarterback of all time, Tom Brady on the salute to service rip. So here's that Jalen Hurts rip speed flex, the Barry Sanders with that silver drip. Here's that Jim Brown, the orange. A lot of orange tonight, man. Here's that Joe Namath with the gold drip, the Rob Gronkowski with the red rip on it. Rip and drip. It just rhymes. It sounds well off the tongue. And here's that Julio Jones. So, Mike, all depends on what break you're talking about. So right now, the hottest break is the high roller. It has the best options, the most expensive helmets. So you have a chance to get one of these helmets for as little as $475, but it's a 1 in 8 chance to win. So we have entry points as low as $29 a spot. In the jerseys, these are 8-spot breaks. So if you buy all 8 spots, you get a guaranteed win. Or if you buy 1 spot, it's a 1 in 8 chance to win. You buy 4 spots, 50% chance to win. My only try for the triple box high roller and some minis for tonight's pool. Let's get it. Some buy-in, says Alex. Alex is in that high roller?
Mm-hmm.
There we go. One time.
All right.
One time, Alex.
Coming up, sold out.
Sold out. Thank you, Dom. High roller number 7. There's also a mystery box tab. If you buy a mystery box, you also get a guaranteed win. The more spots you buy, the better odds you have to win, Dom. That's right. I know we're not a bid because people ask, are we bidding? But in some ways, it is sort of a bid. Because if you buy more spots, you have better odds to win. So sort of a bid in its own kind of way.
And Joe Rosales closing us out.
Thank you, Joe. High roller number 7. Drop me a crate number. Thank you, guys.
It's coming up right here.
Jason with 12. Looking for number 12 in crate 12. Tom Brady, the GOAT, perhaps. Thank you, Mr. Maris. Ronnie Sayre, Jason Maris, Alexander Villanueva, Gabriel Flores, Sean Canaveri, and Joe Rosales. Good luck, guys. 10 clicks on the way. 7 down. 10 more to go, Dom. 17. I know last time it was 15. Now we're back up to the normal 17 in the high roller.
Let's do it.
Allen just got hit hard. Ooh. Hopefully he's all right.
Was it 15 last time?
It was 15 last time.
I forgot.
Yeah, we did sell it out. The whole thing went. It was 15 last time. All right, 10 clicks. Gabriel Flores, high roller in the NFC North. NFC South is Sean Canaveri. Ronnie Sayre has the NFC East. Joe Rosales, NFC West. Ronnie Sayre, AFC North. Ronnie, AFC South. We have Alexander, AFC East, and Jason, AFC West. Correct. You could win, you could lose. Now, that 475 for the high roller, just to clarify, it is a triple box break. So you would essentially get 3 1 in 8 chances to win. You keep your same division for all 3 boxes. There is 3 boxes coming out. You could win 1, you could win 2, you could win 3, or you can win 0. That is correct, Mike. It is not guaranteed a win. Unless you buy all 8 spots in the break, then you are guaranteed to win, obviously. So there's a little bit of a risk here. No doubt about that. I call it high risk, high reward in this break room, right? Alexander saying all East, right? Yeah, you got the Brady spot, my man. AFC East, Tom Brady. It's been the hot spot right now with the Dolphin hits, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
What do you got for me? I got to get on the board, by the way.
I'm going back-to-back Lions. Barry Sanders.
Ooh. All right, I'm going to go with my first love, Peyton Manning.
Okay.
Peyton Manning is the one I'll put out there.
And Kelly getting the party started in the next one. Thank you, Kelly.
Thank you, Kelly.
You can tell this is not Kelly's first high roller.
Nah, she's a baller. Big baller. She's like, Mahomes is still left. Come on, I got to get Patty. Got to get my boy.
Well, she knows there's so many damn great headliners, and we can't pull them all in this break right here.
That's exactly right. We have a talented young defensive player. A couple years ago, won the Defensive Rookie of the Year. Playing right now. Oh, it's a custom helmet as well. The custom Will Anderson ripped authentic. That honeycomb pattern.
Nice.
AFC South. Ronnie Sayre. He says, I'm going to win with the Will Anderson. Very, very nice, Ronnie.
That Texans defense is for real, man. Will Anderson, Derek Stingley.
They might be the best defense in football.
Yeah. And,
right?
you know, these guys are just getting started, too. Will Anderson's, what, 24, 25, if that?
Uh-huh.
So very, very cool. And a nice little custom authentic. Damn.
Right? Like I said, they're all good in this series. Not just the flexes.
It's a nice surprise.
These are all terrific helmets, no doubt.
Now, he was the 3rd pick overall. I always get confused because I know they traded up. Was it him or C.J. Stroud or C.J. Stroud then him?
I think it was CJ then him.
And then him, okay.
I think so.
Okay.
And they were debating which one they should get. They're like, let's get both.
Yeah, it's like, we got an extra first-round pick.
It worked out.
Yeah.
It's worked out well for them. I know CJ is injured right now, but he's a decent quarterback.
Yeah.
Will Anderson might be even better pick, though. He's been playing great. So, nice hit right there.
I've watched 2 playoff games in 23 and 24 of C.J. Stroud. Last year against the Chargers and 2 years ago, I think it was against Cleveland, where he balled out in the postseason.
He's good.
So I know
He's good.
it wasn't the best regular season so far for CJ Stroud this year, but if the Texans, sneak in that postseason,
Dangerous.
especially with that defense.
Danger.
You never want to play an elite defense in the postseason.
No, never ever want to do that. No doubt about that. Great hit, Ronnie, says Stephen Remick. Amen to that. All right, second of 3 boxes coming up in the high roller. Second of 3 boxes. All right. Wow. This is nice. This is nice, Dom. I mean, many nights, this is a helmet that goes on the table, actually. It's the primetime show. So it's Dion, primetime, Sanders on the Cowboys Authentic. Maybe the best corner of all time. Also a great returner, kick and punt return both. Pro Football Hall of Famer, of course. Baseball star as well. Back-to-back wins for Ronnie Sayer. This is actually the Texas wins. Texans for Houston, Dallas for Dion. Awesome lid for Ronnie Sayer.
I want a point. I want a half a point. I called Shador.
Right?
So I want a half.
So close.
Yeah.
So close. Another great one, says Steven, right?
Yeah.
This is a great series, man.
That's freaking awesome.
This is a great series. Deion Sanders just hanging out here in the break room.
I don't know if this is a hot take or not, or an unpopular opinion.
Uh-oh.
No. It's not that hot. I know Dion. Falcon, right? This was longest tenure being Atlanta Falcon. I would want Dion on the Cowboys, though.
Yes, same.
Because I just feel like he was meant to be on the Cowboys.
He was literally, took the words out of my mouth, meant to be a Cowboy.
Yeah,
The
star.
energy, this guy was a literal star.
Yeah.
Won a Super Bowl with the Cowboys. Actually had a big catch in that Super Bowl win against the Steelers. They put him out at wide receiver once in a while, Dom, and had a big catch down the field in that game. Prime time. Is that 8th high roller moving already?
Jerseys.
Okay. Let's get that 8th high roller, guys. 8th high roller. This is the best series in the room. Actually, we get the 8th one done. We're almost halfway there, Dom. Almost halfway there. I know you guys are kind of playing with us. As I say, we sell out one, then we do another. You can get ahead of us, Dom.
Yeah, Kelly did the right thing.
Right? I like when you guys get ahead of us, when we have like 2 high rollers coming up on deck. That's always fun.
And if the newcomer's watching right there, we've had people come in this break room. They say, hey, is Peyton Manning, Tom Brady, Steve Young, so-and-so still available? Yes. And they'll buy out one themselves.
They will.
So
They will.
you might want to think about maybe getting that one spot so you don't get shut out right away.
Right? Ronnie with 2, can he go all the way and get 3? Stay tuned. Let's find out, right? He did buy 3 spots. Imagine if he gets 3 wins. He's got 2 wins already.
That's a good tease right there.
Ronnie Sayer.
That was like the old Batman show. Ronnie with 2. Can he go all the way? Stay tuned, and let's find out next week on Batman. That was good,
What is
Rich.
it? The cliffhanger.
Yes.
Cliffhanger. Oh, what did I call? I feel like I just called this guy.
Peyton Manning.
Yeah, I called this guy recently. And you called which one?
Barry Sanders.
Because I had this guy recently because I was thinking about calling him again. And I was like, I'm not going to call him because I've used him already. Should have gone with my gut. It's a Hall of Fame quarterback, Joe Namath.
Yes.
One shot, Alexander Villanueva. He said he's going to buy 1 spot in the high roller.
Well, now you got your number.
Getting more than double his value in the AFC East with this beautiful drip Joe Namath Speed Flex. He guaranteed a Super Bowl, Dom. The first guy to throw for 4,000 yards in a season. Hall of Fame quarterback, Broadway Joe Namath.
Alex, congrats, brother.
Very, very cool.
Freaking nice. I know, Alex, you thanked us earlier for putting up the minis. It's a little better than a mini helmet, I would say.
Way better than a mini
It's
helmet.
a little better.
Jets lid said Doug. There we go, Doug. Young saying Raisin Kane. Yes, sir. Let's go, says Alex. Jim Brown time, says Ronnie. Not this time. Maybe next time. Beautiful, beautiful lid on that Joe Namath. That gold ink. Very, very clean. Dom always models his winter fashion after Joe Namath.
I'm waiting for my fur
when the
coat
winter
to come
comes around, he's wearing the fur coats all the time, right, Dom? That's
my new one to come in the mail.
right. There you go. Great one, Alex, says Stephen Remick. Yes, indeed. Very, very great on the Joe Namath.
Very cool.
273-681. Namath Flex.
One of the best if you can ever find like a Joe Namath biography somewhere. I know that you had one on HBO years ago. If you could find that, maybe if it's on HBO Max, I recommend it because he has an awesome story. So interesting in his career. There's so many things that I didn't even realize. I won't go into it, but after the Super Bowl, he retired for a little bit because Pete Rozelle was making him close a restaurant. Watch the documentary once.
Right? Yeah, I've told that before.
It's good, yeah.
There's actually at the Pro Football Hall of Fame, Joe Namath is the guy that introduces a lot of the stories.
Nice.
So very, very cool.
I want to kiss you right now.
Oh, come on. Come on, Dom. Don't go there. Come on, Dom. 8th high roller, 6 to go. Let's keep it going, guys. We have 10 of these left. Headliners left include Barry Sanders. We have the Jalen Hurts, Jim Brown, Tom Brady, Rob Gronkowski. That entire bottom row, which, by the way, is loaded. Julio Jones, Steve Young, Patrick Mahomes, and Peyton Manning still out there. A lot of beautiful lids. Here's that Steve Young custom drip speed flex. Come and get that one. Here's that Jalen Hurts, by the way. Hurts so good. Here's this Barry Sanders.
Good song.
On that Lions drip silver flex. The Jim Brown, I like how he took some of them away down, but you won't take away the Packer one. I see what you're doing.
Honestly, I wish I was that slick. I just keep forgetting to do it. Sorry.
Sure.
Sorry.
Patrick Mahomes with the red and yellow. The 2-time league MVP, the most expensive current signature in football. We've got the Gronk drip, that beautiful pewter with that red. Here's that, wow, that Peyton Manning. Look at this thing. The orange drip on that navy, very, very nice. Here's the GOAT Tom Brady, most expensive autograph in football memorabilia on the custom salute to service speed flex. Then here's that Julio Jones, the Falcon red with that silver on the bottom. Very, very nice here in the UA Live break room.
Should be. Let me know if I missed one, but should be good.
Let me refresh. You are good, I believe.
Might sneak that far back in there, though.
Yeah, I was going to say, is the far still there? So that high roller is
5 to go.
5 to go.
Yeah,
So you guys get it. I'll drop that link in the chat. That'll get us at the almost halfway mark. And the 3 biggest names are still left in this series. Mahomes, Brady, and Manning. Talk about rivalries. 3 of the best quarterbacks ever. That's Steve Young as well. Still out there, by the way. The Jim Brown, the Barry Sanders. Like I said, arguably the 3 best quarterbacks ever. Mahomes, Brady, and Manning. Arguably the 2 best running backs ever, Jim Brown, Barry Sanders, and maybe the best tight end ever, Rob Gronkowski. So biggest names, all on custom speed flexes worth a bunch of money. This series does not disappoint. More Ronnie?
Jersey.
All right. I did say 7:59. I said 8 o'clock is when it really heats up. So that 8 o'clock hour is here, Dom. 8 o'clock hour is here on this awesome, awesome high roller tonight. Man, I love this. I mean, look, you're not guaranteed to win, but you are guaranteed if you enter the break to be in a break that a Speedflex comes out of.
Yeah.
Because there's 3 boxes. They're all authentics. One of them is a Speedflex. The other 2 are also authentics, but they're big names too, right?
Brady.
Big names indeed.
Young.
So let's keep it going in that high roller. This is really the only series I have to show off tonight. We have other good stuff on the break page, but I'm not going to even focus on it, Dom, because it's high roller night.
Yeah, it's the best bang for your buck in the break.
It's
no doubt
once a month. These series will be in the room tomorrow. Similar type series in the room tomorrow. This one only in the room tonight. Once a month, the 3rd Thursday of the month. The best names, the biggest players, and the customist speed flexes. Customist, is that a word? Can I call that a word? Customist.
Yeah, I like it.
Right?
Sounds good. I wasn't going to call you out. You could have just said it was a word. I believed you.
Right?
Yeah.
The helmet you want, Alex, it's front and center right here for now. We'll kind of flip it actually in a second, but here's that Namath drip. Very, very clean.
Want to take a screenshot?
Ronnie, want to trade that Dion, says Julia, right? Julia's a Cowboy fan. Maybe wants that Dion Primetime Sanders.
There's my guy, Louie. What's up, Louie?
Louie!
Getting in the high roller. Thank you, my man.
Shout out to Louie. Making moves. 4 to go in that high roller number 8 as we are knocking on that high roller door here tonight.
Every time you say that, there used to be a tag team in the WWE, and their entrance song was making moves, making $1 million moves. So I always
Who was that, the Hardy Boys?
No, it was. Oh gosh, I forgot their name. One of them went to Florida.
Oh,
But that was their song, and every time you
thought
say
you
that,
knew wrestling.
that song just plays
You're
in my
welcome.
head. Yeah,
You're welcome,
now it's
Tom.
stuck in my head.
You are very, very welcome, my man.
Making moves, making moves.
I'm here. I'm here every day, Monday
Thank
through
you.
Friday.
Well, I'll be singing that all night. So
Right?
If I text you at 3 a.m., like, damn it, Kamen,
I'll probably be up.
we might be here.
We're not going to be here. This will sell out before that. Tom.
Okay.
I don't think we'll be here at 3 a.m. Maybe.
Definitely not the high roller because that's moving, but other stuff maybe.
We'll see. We'll see. 2 to go, guys. 2 to go. Let's get that closed up.
Charles is always trying to keep us here at 2 a.m., so I just,
We'll see.
trying to make my man happy.
What's up, Louie? Just ripping fire boxes tonight. That's what's up. Such an awesome, awesome show filled with a ton of awesome autograph memorabilia, man. Ronnie likes the Niners, so no way he would trade a Seahawk, right?
You never know.
You never know. Ronnie does have a massive collection,
Doesn't hurt to offer.
so never hurts to shoot your shot, as we say, right?
Mm-hmm.
I will say this. Obviously, if you really want to win something, though, if you win it yourself, then you don't have to worry about trades. That is definitely true. So,
1 to go.
1 to go. High roller. Even got the high roller graphic going tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm feeling great about tonight, man. It's been a fun night in the break room. This is probably like the one night that is the most fun. I mean, our job is generally fun, but the third Thursday of each month, Dom, doesn't really feel like we're working. We're just having a fun time with these awesome helmets.
Yeah, I'm feeling lucky right now. I'm about to head to the horseshoe and put everything I got on red.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
All right. Making Moves, Titus O'Neil by Jim
Thank you.
Johnston. Thank you,
Yes.
Bob.
Thank you.
Bob knows all this stuff. He knows all the facts.
Bob has a tune to listen to tonight. I didn't say it was a good song, by the way. I just said it was a song.
Yeah, so Corey, you could not switch from series to series, my man. What you can do, actually, I think you can't do it anymore because that single is only down to 2 to go. So you cannot switch from series to series. What we can offer you, my man, it is 4 to go, by the way, so that will happen here soon. What we can give you, though, is once that single sells out, we can give you 4 spots in a single instead because we have 6 boxes left, the 1 quad dom, and then 2 more singles. We can't give him those spots in the single now, though, because it's got 2 spots to go. So, Corey, once that single goes, we can give you 4 spots in the next single, give you a 50% chance to win. Or you keep your spots in that quad, and that break happens either later tonight or tomorrow. It is at 4 to go.
It does have to happen.
It does have to happen. It is 4 to go. High Roller 8 is sold out, though. That is a break room policy, Dom. When I first started, the first thing they told me, if they ask for a refund or move to a series, you can't tell them or you might get fired. So as much as I love Corey, I don't want to get fired.
No.
They didn't exactly say it in those words, but they did say that. Just to clarify, they're a lot nicer to us here than
Yes.
that. But that would be a consequence if we started doing that, though.
If you're fired.
Right? Drop me a crate number. That was not said, just to clarify. Not said. But it was said you can't offer that because once they
Yes.
do that, people will always ask, and it's a dangerous, slippery slope, as
Yeah.
you say.
I told you you'll be fired. If
Exactly.
You do. Yeah.
Exactly right. 10 for Jason, 9 for Michael. Jason was first with 10. Thank you, Jason. We're going to knock out all the double-digit ones first.
Yeah.
All right?
We still have 11, 13, and 14.
We have 13, you said?
Yeah. 13?
My bad. I'll put that back up. I don't know if that must have gotten off on accident here, but 13 and 14 are still there. Actually, I'll swap you. You could probably put the Colston Loveland away if you want.
You sure?
Yeah. He's a bear. Come on, Dom.
That's a really good looking helmet, man.
Right?
He looks good, Colson Loveland. I hate to admit it, but
Right?
he does look good. And
Uh-oh. This is the Mahomes crate, says Ashley. Oh, my. Oh, my.
so I'm picking Mahomes.
Well, if Ashley said it, fine, you can take Mahomes. I'm going to go. I hate to say this. I absolutely hate to say this, Dom. I'm going to go with the guy that beat Mahomes in the last Super Bowl, Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts, the Super Bowl MVP. So keep it going here in the break room. Appreciate it here, guys. 10 times on the way. see a huge forehead in our future. That must be Peyton Manning. Always good to see you in the break room, Gabe. Mr. Flores, good people, Gabe. Glad to see you, my man. We're glad to be here. Dom and I love our jobs. It's a great place, great people here at UA. We have the best people working here, no doubt about that. So 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks in the high roller. Todd Meyer has the NFC North. Michael Arias in the NFC South. NFC East is Gabriel Flores. Louis has the NFC West. Dan has the AFC North. Kelly has the AFC South. Josh, AFC East. And Jason, AFC West. Good luck, folks. You got the West right now. Jason Maris. Good luck, folks.
I see a huge forehead.
Huge forehead, right? Peyton Manning.
Did have a big forehead.
I mean, look, you say that and you're a football fan, everyone knows exactly what you're talking about, Tom, right? Huge forehead, Peyton Manning. You know exactly what we're talking about, Tom, right?
That is true.
All right, first of three. Ooh, it's a powerful guy. One of the most powerful running backs out there. All aboard the bus. Jerome Bettis for the Steelers. NFL's 8th all-time leading rusher, Jerome Bettis. Awesome lid. Dan getting the job done, job it. AFC North, Jerome Bettis.
Nice.
I like this, Dom.
Uh-huh.
I like this quite a lot. It's got that bus signature on there. It was supposed to be a bus. Number 36. Very, very nice.
Alrighty.
Yeah, you got the West again, Jason. Mahomes and Manning are possibilities, brother. These are possibilities here in the break room. All right. 273-695 on the Jerome Bettis.
The bus got jersey coming up.
1 yard to go. My life's on the line, Dom. And we're not doing this tush push.
I was going
stuff.
to ask. We got Jalen
There's
Hurts.
no tush push. It's a running back with actual NFL plays. That's the guy I'm picking. 1 yard, life on the line. Jerome Bettis for me, Dom.
All right.
If we had the tush push, maybe Jalen Hurts. He's in this series, but I don't know how much longer the tush push will be around, Dom.
Hard to argue with the bus.
It did get stopped against the Lions. They did stop it in that game, actually.
There you go.
So, all right. It's the bus. Let's get it done this time then, says Jason. Let's do it. Hey, you put that good juju out there, good things do happen, man. Good things do happen with the good juju out there. All right, High Roller 10, crate 2 of 3. Crate 2 of 3. What do we got here? Not the flex, because that's the last one, Dom. Oh, just for you, buddy. Number 2 in the NFL right now in rushing touchdowns. It's your boy, Josh Jacobs, the Cheesehead.
Nice.
NFC North, Todd Meyer. Of course, a Viking fan wins Josh Jacobs. How's he feeling? I know we got left the game with an injury. What's the update, Dom?
Questionable. I don't think he plays this week. He might be back next week for Thanksgiving. We'll see.
Okay.
But I don't think he'll play this week. Though.
Okay.
Would love to have him out there.
Not a long-term injury, though, so that's good.
No.
for him.
Not season ending. Not
Right.
long term. Matt LaFleur seemed pretty optimistic about it. So we should see Josh Jacob again sooner than later.
All right. What'd you go with this turn? I went Manning, didn't I?
I went Mahomes. I stole Ashley's pick.
And I went Manning.
Yeah.
Big forehead in the future, right?
PM versus PM.
Right? Ooh, boy. That's some good football initials. PM, Peyton Manning, Patrick Mahomes.
Patrick Manley.
That's like royalty, Dom. Royalty. No doubt about that. All right, Josh Jacobs. Very, very nice lid. It's coming, says Ty. Fingers crossed, says Jason. I got you. Yeah, so you could get 4 spots of that next single if you would like, my man. Yeah, just let us know. I want 4 spots of the next half and half single because 1 quad spot equals 4 spots. I'm more than happy to make that happen for you, Jason. We can reserve that right now, even, Dom. We just can't do it right now because there's 2 to go in the current single. So if you want that instead, we're more than happy to do it. Actually, what we could do, Corey, though, if you want to get 2 spots in the current single and sell it out in 2 spots in the next single, we can also do that as well. Let us know. Because 1 spot in a quad is the same spot in 4 in a single. We can't move you from series to series. We can move you to the same break, though, and give you, the amount of spots it would be in that same break. If you want that offer, though, better do it now because those 2 spots will go, Dom. So that's up to you, my man. All right. Let's flex. Let's flex. Let's flex. Let's flex. What's in the box? What's in the box? Oh, man. Oh, man. You ready? You ready?
I'm ready.
I got 4 letters for you.
Oh, I think I might know.
G-O-A-T. GOAT. Tom Brady. Let's go. The salute to service rip speed flex with that honeycomb pattern. The most expensive signature in football memorabilia. Over $3,000. Could even be close to $4K to the right person. Beautiful Brady speed flex. Josh Rouser, 1 spot for the 7-time Super Bowl champion. The greatest quarterback of all time, Tom Brady.
Congrats.
We can start making life easier for you. It's a similar pattern. Salute to service style. Brady in for Joe. How does that sound, Dom?
I got you.
Nice job, Josh. Brady off the books. Mahomes and Manning, though, still very much out there, guys. Keep it going. Keep it going here in the UA live break room today. Tom Brady. We do have a jersey break on deck. The 15th jersey single. Jersey single number 15. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Walter McCauley, Nicholas Mamula, Joseph Villafan, Ashley Roberson, and Todd Meyer in the house. 2 Packers tonight, but it's a W, right? W's, you always take your dubs, man. You always take your dubs in this break room. No doubt about that. Dubs. So that next high roller is 8 to go. So we got that next one rolling here, guys. Let's keep it going. Plenty of big names left. Mahomes, Manning, that Steve Young custom, Julio Jones, Rob Gronkowski, Jim Brown, Jalen Hurts, Barry Sanders. That half and half is 2 to go, by the way, as well. That one's close. But I want to see more high rollers tonight, Dom. How about you?
Yes, sir. All of them.
All of them. We want to see all of them tonight. We are hungry for the high roller. All right, no jersey box. So I'm going to go to the wheel here, and that'll pick our box here. Todd, you're getting maybe a lion next. Barry Sanders might be a good one in the high roller. Could be possible. No doubt about that. All right, 11 coming off the board for the jersey. I know Ashley called 29. She was a little bit late, though. I did have the wheel up already, so 11 is coming up. So let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Keep it rolling here in the break room. Jersey single, onside kick. And, man, I still want to see, I still think that Manning and that Steve Young, aside maybe from the Favre we pulled, the best lids in that series look-wise. Mahomes on a custom 2-dom, that series is still 100% loaded. So 9 and 10 clicks here. We got Walter has the entire NFC. Ashley's got the AFC North. Todd's got the AFC South. Joseph AFC East. And Nicholas AFC West. Nice hit, Todd. Or nice hit, Josh, says Todd. Absolutely. 11 coming up. 11 out of 30. I like going on some islands, Dom. But if I'm a wide receiver, I don't want to be on this island. It's Revis Island, the Hall of Fame corner, the lockdown beast, Darrell Revis, AFC East, Joseph Villafane.
There you go, Joseph.
Nice job, Joseph. Beautiful jersey with that green stripe, the white and green, very, very clean. I heard there's a story out there, completely a rumor that I'm making up, by the way, if anyone's actually thinking it's a real story. But Chad Johnson has nightmares every single day from that zero catch performance versus Darrell Revis back in, I think, was it 07 or whatever that was, Dom? Revis Island had that, lockdown streak. Steve Smith, Randy Moss, T.O., all these great receivers couldn't do anything against them. In the case, I think it was Chad Johnson, actually had 0 catches head-to-head.
Texans, if you're talking about jersey number 13, it looks like they did that in the 3 p.m. show about an hour and 28 minutes into that show. Angie Nielsen wanted Jerome Bettis.
All right, so there you go. Hopefully that explains that.
Mm-hmm. If you're talking about the jersey.
Yes. And obviously makes it easier for us if you tell us what break 13 it is specifically. It is in your email. It'll show you the name of the series and the type of series that is, in case you're wondering.
Mm-hmm.
Revis Island in the break room here, Don Pellegrini.
Jason and Louie starting the party in that next high roller. Thank you, fellas.
All right, gentlemen, keep it rolling, keep it rolling.
That will put us to the more than halfway mark in that
I
one.
mean, 8 down, 9 to go. Next one goes 9 down, 8 to go. I want to get this done by 10 o'clock for sure, guys.
We still have, Barry Sanders and Jim Brown, arguably the 2 greatest running backs in NFL history.
Mm-hmm.
Peyton Manning and Patrick Mahomes, arguably on the Mount Rushmore of greatest quarterbacks. I mean, Tom Brady, the GOAT, but Peyton Manning and Pat Mahomes.
They're Mount Rushmore.
Steve Young, the greatest lefty quarterback of all time, which might be aesthetically the best helmet in that series. That drip Tampa Bay Buccaneers creamsicle. Julio Jones, that beautiful throwback Falcons. Gronk, arguably the best tight end of all time. Jalen Hurts, the current Super Bowl champion for the Philadelphia Eagles. And those secondary headliners, Randy Moss, Amon-Ra St. Brown. It's a no-brainer.
Wow. And there's one surprise flex. Could be Moss, could be Amon-Ra, or it could be someone else potentially, Dom. Could be someone else potentially here in this series. So 41 of you guys watching the stream right now. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Let's turn those eyeballs into orders, and let's keep it rolling here in the high roller. That bottom row is, by the way, still left. I love that bottom row. Mahomes, Steve Young, Peyton Manning. Got a couple drips. Actually, Julio Jones as well. Very, very clean drip. It's a pretty good bottom row right there, Dom.
Heck yeah.
I love that Bucks creamsicle with that drip. That's a helmet. That exact helmet, I've never seen it in the break room. And I'll be honest with you, we got a lot of, not a lot, we got some Steve Young. Usually Niners. So that could be a once-in-a-lifetime helmet for sure, Don Pellegrini.
All right, we're going to have the half and half coming up.
Okay.
The
single sold out.
Corey, if you're watching right now, if you want those 4 spots in that next single.
Yeah, so Corey, there will be 5 boxes left in the half and half. And it'll be that one quad that has 4 to go, and then 1 more single. So we can take your spot in that quad and put it in a single. We'll make it 4 to go in that single. Otherwise, you can keep your spot in the quad. That will go. It's 4 to go. So that will happen here soon at some point. Half and half single coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number for the half and half. Let's keep these breaks moseying on along here in the break room, guys. Let's mosey.
If you're looking for some headliners, though, that high roller is the break to go to.
Well, every single one in that series is a headliner because every crate has a headliner guaranteed. It is a triple box break, so there's 3 boxes, but one of the 3 is a photo speed flex.
So, Corey, if you're watching, let me know.
Yes. Yes, sir. All right, so half and half. We got a lot of new people in the break, actually. Let us know what teams you guys like and how you heard about UA. Scott Sari, Ali Khan, Gage Shearer, Donna Morales, Ryan Shalosky. 5 new customers. How about that? Welcome, guys. Let us know your teams and how you heard about our break room. Kenneth Stanton and then Gabriel Flores. Kenneth with 19. Thank you, Kenneth. 19 and the half and half. Appreciate you, my man. As our ticker indicates, only 5 boxes left in that awesome series. Thank you, Mr. Pellegrini. Half the boxes when it started were speed flexes, half were other authentics.
All right, I'm just going to make that next single line.
Yeah, go ahead. If he brings it up, we can make that change as we go, Dom. you can make it live with 8 spots to go.
But that quad does have to happen, so not the worst idea staying in there.
I agree. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. All right, Scott has the NFC North. Scott, sorry. Let us know if that name is pronounced properly, Scott. Gage Shearer has the NFC South. Gabriel Flores has the NFC East. Ali Khan in the NFC West. Ryan Shalosky, AFC North. Gabriel Flores, AFC South. Donna Morales, AFC East. And Kenneth Stanton in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. In the half and half. Box 19 called out by the Cap.
What up, Cap?
Cap. Kenneth. All right, what do we got here, Dom? What do we got here? Woo! We got a speed flex. Let's flex on them. We have the Ravens alternate, Steve Smith Sr. with the beautiful black face mask, gold face mask, gold visor, NFL's 8th all-time leader in receiving yards, a Triple Crown winner, a future Hall of Famer, 1 spot, Ryan Shalosky with the Steve Smith Sr.
Ooh.
That is nice.
You put a little extra sauce on that senior right there.
Right?
Damn.
That's right. I like to get my voice to crack or something.
Congrats, Ryan. Hey, you're a newcomer watching the show right now. And you're like, well, I'm never going to win my first time in the break room. You just saw Ryan not only winning, but win a Speedflex helmet of a future Hall of Famer, someone who should be already in the Hall of Fame. Steve Smith. On the beautiful alternate Ravens helmet, which is, only a couple of years old, so that is freaking awesome.
Right?
Hey, Michael,
we did see it, Michael.
When I walked into the break room today, I did see the Hulkster belt, and that was freaking awesome.
That was very, very cool in that 1 and 4.
You know I had to get a sneak peek at that.
Of course.
I was about to grab it and hit Kamen over the head with it like they do in the wrestling.
No, don't
like,
say that.
But I was like, that's Michael's item.
Are you watching this, Annette? Annette, if you're watching, please come in the chat. Annette, save me. I'm just kidding. Our wonderful HR lead, Annette.
Halfway in that next high risk.
All right, keep it going. Batman won that Hulk Hogan. Of course he did. What doesn't Batman win? He wins a lot in this UA Live break room. The Batman. So we'll keep the party rolling. We are only 4 to go on that next break, as Dom kindly told us. 3 spots to go on that rep break, by the way, as well. Getting close on that one. This is a triple box break. So we have, 9 left, Dom, in this series, right? 9 left in the high roller. So that's Barry, Jalen Hurts, Jim Brown, Gronk, Julio, Steve Young, Pat Mahomes, and Peyton Manning. So that's going to be 1 surprise speed flex. And then we have the 8 photoed speed flexes. We have some of the best players ever to play this game. Patrick Mahomes with 50 passing touchdowns in a season. Dom, that is the 2nd most passing touchdowns in a single season. Pat Mahomes.
Who's first?
By the way, it's tied for 2nd with Tom Brady. The guy that's first, maybe the best season ever for a quarterback. Peyton Manning in 2013. One of those things that just does not get talked about enough. He had guys like the late, great Demaryius Thomas on that team, Eric Decker. He made those guys look like, quite frankly, Dom, Randy Moss and Terrell Owens.
Julius Thomas.
He looked like Tony Gonzalez, Travis Kelce.
Well, out of nowhere, Peyton Manning, that Thursday night football game, week 1 against the Baltimore Ravens.
7 touchdown passes.
He made Julius Thomas look like Gronk, Travis Kelce, Tony Gonzalez. He is one of the greatest players of all time, Peyton Manning. That beautiful Denver Bronco, that drip, and just an icon. You see Peyton Manning on 100 commercials nowadays?
My favorite play from that season, though, the 1-yard rush touchdown against the
Dallas?
Cowboys.
Yeah.
Fooled everybody. So I have a sad admission, and I'm hoping this year it'll change because I'm in 2nd place and doing great. I've made the playoffs a bunch of times. I'm usually around the middle of the pack. I haven't been, doing terrible per se, but I have not won a fantasy football season since 2013 when he was my quarterback with the 55 passing touchdowns. I don't know if you know this, Dom. I used to have a rule back in fantasy. Peyton Manning, no matter what. If he was on the board, I was taking Peyton Manning. He was my quarterback my first ever year playing fantasy when he had the 49 passing touchdowns. I went undefeated. My first fantasy team ever. Tomlinson was supposed to be the first pick. I had the first overall pick, took Peyton Manning, and everybody laughed at me. Who was laughing at the end?
You.
We don't get Manning all that often in the break room either, by the way.
Not as often as
So
we should.
that's an awesome, awesome speed flex right there. Patrick Mahomes, man, he's one of those few guys that could challenge Manning's record of 5 MVPs. 2 for Mahomes, but he's still going strong indeed. No doubt about that. So keep it rolling.
There you go, Derek.
Keep it rolling here in the UA Live break room. There we go. Happy birthday, Derek. Appreciate you, my man. The birthday boy in the house. Here's that Mahomes lid. The second most expensive autograph right now, memorabilia, besides Tom Brady, and it's growing, Patrick Mahomes. He's an awesome, awesome player. As good as there is the last 5-6 years. Patrick Mahomes, that's one you want to get. Rob Gronkowski. You're mentioning Peyton Manning everywhere in commercials. So is Gronk.
Yeah.
He's literally everywhere, Rob Gronkowski. Awesome, awesome rip speed flex as well.
I saw a video of Gronk today. He was back at the Patriots facility taking pictures with the Super Bowl trophies, and one of the trophies still has the dent because they threw out the first pitch at the Red Sox game. They were messing around with the trophy, and someone threw Gronk a baseball, and he was like, had the trophy like he was a bat. Well, he actually bunted the ball with the bat.
Really?
Or the trophy with the ball, and it left a dent
Of course.
in the trophy, and it's still there.
Gronk is a beast, man. This
Yeah,
dude is a beast.
Fun dude.
Here's that Julio Jones speed flex. A beautiful red with that silver drip, that honeycomb pattern still out there. Julio Jones. Here's Jim Brown, the first 3-time MVP in NFL history. The late, great Jim Brown. Very expensive autograph. Getting more expensive because he's not signing anymore. Obviously passed away. Not many of these out there. Will be less and less as we go. Jim Brown. 2 guys with the most rushing yards per game ever. Jim Brown was first. Barry Sanders second. That's still out there. The Super Bowl MVP, Jalen Hurts, still available. And this Steve Young drip helmet, the best lefty quarterback ever, the creamsicle. Yes, he started with the Bucs, Steve Young. So very nice. Yes, Trey, the only way to get a Mahomes is in the high roller at the current moment. We do have Mahomes in breaks often, but the only way to get Mahomes right now is the high roller. The vault, so it's a full-size helmet. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. The vault features a mix of authentics and rep helmets. It's mostly authentics, but there are some reps as well. There's 1 headliner left in the last 5 boxes. It is a Brett Favre Speed Flex. So you might get an authentic, you might get a rep if you win. In the high roller, though, they're all authentics and a bunch of speed flexes. Only way to get Mahomes, my favorite quarterback, the best quarterback of this generation, could be the best ever, only in that high roller. So there's only 9 of these left, though. So we are starting to run out of boxes
Oh, yeah?
in the high roller.
Barry Sanders, Jalen Hurts, Jim Brown, Gronk, Julio Jones, Steve Young, Patrick Mahomes, Peyton Manning. My gosh. Those names right there. Look at that, Patrick Mahomes. I love they have all the team colors on there, the red and the yellow.
Right? That is super duper clean. Sounds like Trey's a Chiefs fan. I'm a Chief guy too as well, Trey. What do you think? Are you feeling still optimistic? Because to be honest with you, Dom, if the Chiefs make the playoffs, they still might be the Super Bowl favorite out of the AFC. So just got to get in the dance at this point. This game this weekend feels like it'll tell us whether they make the playoffs or not. Yeah. At home versus the Colts, who are having a terrific season. I still trust the Chiefs. I still trust Patrick Mahomes. I think they get the job done. I mean, Vegas trusts them. Kansas City's a 3.5-point favorite. How often is an 8-2 football team a 3.5-point underdog versus a 5-5 football team? Not often.
Trey's got a good question.
Yes. So we just did the half and half, Ali Khan. You did not win, unfortunately. And Trey, your question, that's a great question, Trey. So triple box break means there's 3 boxes that come out. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win. So you are paying $475. You could lose, but you actually get 3 1 in 8 chances. 3 boxes coming out. 1 of the 3 is a speed flex, and the other 2 are traditional authentic helmets. So that's why it's a little bit higher price point, because 3 boxes come out, right? In the vault single box break, only 1 box comes out. That's why it's $100. So Always look, if it says double box break, 2 boxes come out. You keep your same division for both or all 3 boxes. So, for example, if 2 AFC West players hit, you would win 2 helmets. If 1 hits, if you get the AFC West, you win 1. If none hit, you don't win. So, last try for today. Need a headliner now. Good luck, Gabe.
Oh, yeah, Gabe.
Put that good juju out there, brother.
You got that spot. Thank you, Gabe.
50-50 if they make the playoffs. 100% they win the Super Bowl if they sneak in the playoffs. How about that?
I know no one wants to play him.
Yeah, no kidding.
I know that for a fact.
Imagine the 7-seed Kansas City Chiefs first game of the playoffs.
Yeah,
Good luck with that.
Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs, they were kind of like LeBron when he was on the Cavs and they would fall to the 4th seed, the 5th seed. It didn't matter. It was LeBron James and the Cavs.
Yeah.
So Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs are in the postseason. You don't want to play him because that's the boogeyman right there.
There's no such thing as an easy win in the NFL. So I want to preface by saying that.
No kidding.
But outside of this Colts game, they have the Broncos one more time after that, and the rest of their schedule is actually pretty easy, Dom. So that's why I say if they win the Colts game, they could go on a nice little winning streak. I'm pulling it up right now as I'm talking on my phone because I looked at it the other day. Their schedule is pretty favorable.
That loss is on you on Sunday.
It was on me.
You
I
looked past
guarantee that.
Denver. I told you it was a
I know. It was on me. I take credit or blame for the loss.
Uh-huh.
So I played the Cowboys, the Texans, the Chargers, but in Kansas City, the Titans, the Broncos in Kansas City, and the Raiders.
Surely you're not going to pick the Chiefs to beat your favorite team, the Cowboys.
Yes. The Cowboys are my 3rd favorite team.
Cowboys.
Bears and Chiefs.
I hate the Cowboys.
My number 3 team. Patrick Mahomes. I mean, look, it's a simple saying. As long as you have Patrick Mahomes, you have a chance.
Yep.
That's just the way it's done. I don't like they don't have the tiebreaker because Jacksonville beat them. But I think they still get in.
What up, Jason?
I still think they get in those Chiefs. I mean, Jaguars still got to play the Colts, the Broncos.
Arizona this week.
Yeah, we'll see. I think Kansas City can still get in.
Jags look good on Sunday.
Right? Yep, that's... By the way, shout out to Trey, because Trey's in here asking questions.
100%.
That's what you do as a new customer. So I see the list of available players in the high roller, but it also says and more. So how many players in the high roller pool? So there's going to be 51 total players, Trey. 51. We have the 15 photoed speed flexes. Plus we have this other list of, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. So 21 of the 51 helmets are known. The other 30 are unknown. There we go. Next month, I'll buy 4 spots at a time in the high roller. Sounds like next month's going to be a big paycheck month for Gabe Flores.
Appreciate you, Gabe. Gabe's got a spot in that next high roller. Good luck, my friend. Who's Gabe's team, by the way, Gabe?
Yeah, I love what Gabe said about his teams. He said, I'm not a fan of teams. I'm a fan of players and who's on my fantasy team. By the way, I will say this. Gabriel Flores has got me beat. We were talking about who's going to have a better year this year, Bijan Robinson or Saquon Barkley. I stood up for Saquon.
There you go,
Bijan's better.
There you go, Gabe.
Gabe's got me.
There you go, Gabe.
He's got me good this year.
There you go.
He's got me good. He's laughing at Kamen. Yeah, Bijan's better, Kamen. He has been better this year.
Hey.
No doubt about that.
And any newcomer watching the show right now, be more like Trey. Ask as many questions as you want because we want you guys to fully understand the break room. We don't want you to buy into something and you don't understand what the heck you're buying into. We do the break, you don't win. You're like, where the heck's my helmet? So, Trey, if you got any more questions, keep them coming, buddy.
Yeah, and I got to say this, too. Think of us as like a blackjack dealer. You know, obviously, we cannot control if you win or lose. We can't control what's going to come out of each box. However, Dom, we try to help you out. We try to give you the odds, the best stuff available, the best items. And if you have any questions at all, we are more than happy to answer them. I want Gronk and Young, says Dan Jobbitt. Yeah, I mean, of course you do. Look at this Steve Young. Dan, this is probably the 3rd Steve Young Bucks item I've ever seen in a break room. 3rd Steve Young Bucks item ever in the break room. Come and get it while you still can. Come and get it while we still can. So, is Trey jumping in? Got to get one shot for that Mahomes, right, Trey?
Sorry, I wanted to get the videos updated.
Oh, thank you, sir.
No problem.
Here's that beautiful Steve Young. You want a spot on the high roller for that?
Next season.
Maybe a spot in something. I don't know about the high roller. It could be a spot in something. Definitely a jersey spot if you want. We can give you that. I can't remember. Did we have some sort of? I honestly don't remember what we said, but we were definitely having a pretty fun debate. Has to go back and look now. Me too. I feel like I did tell him you would get something. I don't. Maybe it was like a spot in a diamond or something. I don't know about a spot in a high roller. That's a different story, Dom. Spot in the high roller. That was like, wasn't that during that like one of the last series before the season started though? Was that in that fantasy series maybe?
I'd be lying to you if I told you I remember.
Right.
But
Okay.
I do
What
like
is
that
that,
Gabe beat you though.
Sure you do.
That a boy, Gabe.
Thank you, Gabe. Was that a return the Bills just got? We've been so busy, I didn't get a chance to look. Ray Davis, 97-yard return, Don
I don't think he had a complete return, but he had a nice return last week, too, during the game.
I feel like we had something, Gabe. I'll go back and look. But, I mean, I'm okay with the diamond spot. You're a loyal customer here in the break room. We could probably get away with the diamond single spot. I don't know about a high roller. That's a lot. I'm thinking about a spot on the high roller. 3 in 51 chance that a Mahomes helmet is not bad, right? So just to clarify, Trey, the 9th one just sold out. So a lot of these helmets are gone. There's going to be 8 left, 24 helmets left. It'll be a 1 in 24 chance at Mahomes if he doesn't come out in here. You got to get the West too as well. But we have done a bunch of these already. More than half are now gone with this next one.
The next one is live. If you want to grab that spot, it is live for you, number 10.
I believe Jason is clarifying like 2 months ago a diamond spot. I don't know.
Okay.
Gabe is just messing with me. I was going to say, I'd be okay with giving that to Gabe. He's earned it. Shout out to Dan Jobbett, says Dennis Rivers. Very reputable and honest guy. If you ever make a trade with Dan, he is solid. There we go.
Gabe is definitely good people here in the break.
By the way, the break room friendships here are special, man.
Yeah.
The friendships these guys make are very, very special.
Our chat right now is probably as good as ever.
Ever, right? Just positive energy, awesome people.
And you said it, obviously this is a job, but you come into work, you see some awesome helmets, talk about football, you have awesome people in the chat that talk ball with us and they have fun with us, crack some jokes, we have some laughs, and it's a lot of fun, man.
That's right. Doc's a great man to do business with as well, says Dan Jobbett. There we go. By the way, it's going to be good when 2 guys call it. Lucky 13 from Jason and also 13 from Ronnie. The odds at Mahomes, though, are getting better and better as we get closer and closer in this series.
I'm going to go surprise.
Okay. Oh, surprise speed flex.
Yeah.
So the other one that we don't know.
I'm going to pick one.
Okay.
I'll go Moss.
Moss, okay.
And I'll go Moss. I'll even go team.
Patriots. You going to mix it up?
Yeah, I'll go Patriots.
Okay.
I feel like the North, we have some North hits, so.
All right, I'm going to go with the Patriot, although it's on a bucklet. I'm going Gronk.
Okay.
Oh, and show some love. Smash that like button. Exactly right.
Heck yeah.
Gabriel's favorite number 13, lucky 13. I mean, it's one of those numbers where you either love it or you hate it. It depends on where you land.
Mm-hmm. If you're Camp Crystal Lake, you probably don't like it that much.
Right? I know my grandma didn't like that number, my late great grandma, but that's all right. I think the surprise flex would be a Washington lid. Maybe that triple sign with Joe Theismann. That'd be fun.
Don't get him excited, Doug. Don't
Come
get
on.
him excited.
Get me excited. Get me excited. We're going to go 10 clicks for our spots, guys, in the 9th high roller. 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Derek Hortman has the NFC North. Josh Rouser has the NFC South. Jason Rosales, Cowboy fan of the NFC East. Dan Jobbett, NFC West. Jason Maris, AFC North. Gabriel Flores, AFC South. Louis Albin, AFC East. And Ronnie Sayre, the Slayer, AFC West. Good luck, guys. Crate 13, 1 of 3 in the high roller. All right, what do we got here? 3 boxes coming out. Wow, this is good. We have the new beautiful Salute to Service speed flex. It is Sean Alexander.
Cool.
on the Seahawk lid, the 05 NFL MVP, Sean Alexander, the second most rushing touchdowns in a single season ever. Dan Jobbitt strikes again. Sean Alexander.
Attaboy, Dan.
I like this helmet.
Yeah.
And my favorite version of the Salute to Service with that Beckett QR code, Sean Alexander.
I like that we're getting more Sean Alexander helmets here in the break. Or one of my favorite players when I was younger. So awesome. Hit him for MVP.
Yeah, we used to get him all the time when I first started here. Took a little bit of a break from him, and now he's been back in the break room for sure, Sean Alexander.
Hell yeah. On the new Salute to Service.
One of the best
Dan.
Seahawks ever, right?
Yeah.
Nice job, Dan.
The last, is he the only Seahawk MVP in history?
I think that's correct, right? I mean, I think that has to be correct. I know they never gave receiver one, so Steve Largent didn't get one.
Yeah, Sean Alexander. And
All
obviously
right.
Malcolm Smith, the Super MVP, but Sean
Yeah,
Alexander,
that's
the
not
only regular
the
season
league
MVP.
MVP. So nice job there, Dan. Sean Alexander. And in this series, I know Ty's a new guy asking questions. These are all big names. The best names in the break room are in the High Roller series. The quality of names is unmatched in this series. Some of the all-time greats, even the non-headliners, are MVPs like Sean Alexander. All right, second lid on the way here. Second lid on the way in the triple box break. What do we got here? Speaking of big-time players, this is one of the best receivers in the NFL. Consistently top 5 in catches, yards, touchdown catches. The Lions #1. Secondary headliner, Amon-Ra St. Brown for the birthday boy, Derek Hordman. Happy birthday, Derek.
Congrats,
with
Derek.
the Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Heck yeah.
Nice, Dan says Trey. Nice indeed. Beautiful hit, Derek. Amon-Ra.
There you go.
Surprise flex would be a dolphin.
Not a bad guess.
It could be like a Tyreek Hill surprise flex or something, right?
Jason Taylor, Zach Thomas.
Great birthday gift in the chat, 100%. A great birthday gift on Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Yeah, it's better than what I got for my birthday. I got socks and razors.
I thought you got Cole.
No, it's coming up for
that's Christmas.
Yeah,
My bad.
That's Christmas.
My apologies. Christmas.
Very nice. The Honolulu Blue.
Right?
Alrighty. Who we got coming up in the Flex Bowl?
Very nice at Derek. Happy birthday, brother. Sweet helmet, Derek says Trey. Let's go, says Derek.
Happy 21st birthday, Derek.
Right? This one goes out to you. Awesome, says Ashley. The sun god, Amon-Ra St. Brown. All right. Speed flex coming up. Speed flex coming up. I went Gronk, and you went the surprise.
Oh, hey.
And Randy Moss could be it. He's a secondary headliner, Dom. That is possible. We are getting ready to flex here in the break room. Getting ready to flex on him. Come on, Jim Brown, says Jason Maris. That's out there, by the way. Jim Brown is available still. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. This is why you never wait in the break room. Never wait. Never hesitate. Here he is. The best QB in the game. Patrick Mahomes. My goodness. The red and yellow Rip Speed Flex with the honeycomb. 2-time league MVP. 3-time Super Bowl MVP. #1 all-time in pass yards per game, Dom. Awesome lid. Ronnie says, heck yes, Ronnie Sayer. Patrick Mahomes on the Speed Flex.
Nice hit, Ronnie. Very, very nice.
Man. Nice, Ronnie, says Ty. Gorgeous, says Dan. With the fire emoji. Patrick Mahomes.
Congratulations, Ronnie. Very, very nice.
That's how we do in the break room. That is how we do in the high roller, especially.
I second what Dan says. Freaking gorgeous.
Uh-huh.
And add an F fire emoji as well.
Jason calling all the flexes for everyone else tonight. Look, it's a lot of money, but with how hot Jason is, He calls out, buys all the spots. He might win an awesome speed flex. Ronnie, trade me that Dion for that Seahawks, says Julia. Dang, nice, Ronnie, says Trey. Ronnie, congrats from Ashley. Look, as soon as we start talking about something, we Beetlejuice in the break room. We definitely Beetlejuice with the Patrick Mahomes. That is clean. Clean on the Patrick Mahomes. Ronnie traded me spots. Is that right, Gabriel? Did I miss that? You wish, right? So I want to see that Peyton Manning next, guys. Yes. Want to see that Peyton Manning next in the 10th high roller. Can we do a crate double check, Dom, on that ticker? We'll do a crate double check here. Definitely want to see that awesome Peyton Manning next, though. Oh, you want to go to McDonald's? I can see the little McDonald's colors on that one. I get that. Here's that Peyton Manning lid I want to see, guys. Beautiful, beautiful drip as well. We're going to have some deals for Black Friday. Yeah, that's in the books. Don't know exactly what it is, but we have discussed some deals for Black Friday. Yeah, I might have missed that, perhaps. All right, Dom, go ahead. Crates left in this high roller.
3, 4, 5.
Yep.
7.
Yep.
8, 9.
Yep.
11.
Yep.
14.
Yep, that's it. Ticker's good. So that is all the boxes left in the high roller. We have one surprise speed flex, and then we have 7 that we know of. It's Barry Sanders, Jalen Hurts, Jim Brown, Rob Gronkowski, Julio Jones, Steve Young, Peyton Manning. 2 of the best lids left aesthetically, though. Not only that Peyton Manning, this Steve Young. Wow. On the drip, Steve Young. I absolutely love this helmet. The great Steve Young. Absolutely love that creamsicle look. This is a very, very clean lid on the great Steve Young. So get your spots, ladies and gents. Let's keep the party going here in the UA Live break room. It has been a really, really good show so far, Dom. These guys have 100% delivered in this break room. I want to see this helmet. I'm feeling orange tonight. The Steve Young and the beautiful Peyton Manning feeling a little bit of orange tonight. Right? What's up, Chris Millard? I just saw Chris added me on Facebook. Just got married recently.
Ooh. You guys talk about me behind my back on Facebook?
We do.
Okay.
No, we don't.
Oh.
Colston Loveland was one of the first break. By who was it, Dom? Who won the Colston Loveland?
That was Amanda Keel.
There we go. Played there in '85. Steve Young, he did. Started his career with the Bucks. Drafted by the Bucks.
We could have a drafted by the Bucks break. Steve Young, Bo Jackson. I'm sure there's more, but I only had 2.
Not a lot of them stuck around.
2 box break.
We have a guy that was not drafted by the Bucks, but ended up winning a Super Bowl there. Rob Gronkowski on this beautiful Bucks speed flex. I know Dan Jobbitt's getting back in because there's only 8 crates left, and there's a 1 in 4 chance or 2 in 8 chance at a Buccaneer coming up with Gronk and the awesome Steve Young.
Job's not finished yet.
Job's not finished. Keep it going. Keep it going. Any Bronco fans in the break room? We get Peyton Manning is a somewhat rare item in the room and is usually on a Colts. So if you're a Bronco Peyton Manning fan, I mean, I've never seen that helmet before in the break room. The drip Peyton Manning, Adam, this is worth getting as a Bronco fan.
Absolutely. Great looking helmet. One of the greatest players of all time. Everyone knows who Peyton freaking Manning is, whether you watch football or not. That iconic Broncos lid.
Peyton Manning.
Debating Manning.
Debating Manning. Everything Manning.
I like the one guy in that commercial. He's like, I want to be an NFL quarterback. And he's like, I don't know about that one.
Right? Well, with Peyton Manning, you know what's great about him, though, that's special, Dom? Because I know everybody loves an underdog story. We often talk about, Tom Brady, whatever, 6th round, etc. Peyton Manning had some of the most pressure ever of any football player of all time.
Yep.
He was a first overall pick. Obviously, his dad played college and NFL football. One of the most highly touted players, really, of all time. And to have that amount of pressure on him and win an NFL high 5 MVPs, win a couple Super Bowls. I know Football Reference lists him as the 2nd best player in football history behind Tom Brady.
Mhm.
So he was a really, really highly touted recruit, prospect. The man delivered and then some. Peyton Manning.
All the pressure is now on his nephew, Arch Manning,
right?
dealing with that Manning pressure. But Peyton Manning, if you
Isn't delivering quite as well, but it's early.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was watching the game last week, and Peyton Manning was at the game, and they showed him with his son. And Herb Streak's like, watch out for that young man, too. I'm like, let's slow down, all right? Let's slow down.
I've seen him chuck the ball around a little
Yeah,
bit.
but we did that with Arch, and let's let Arch, figure it out before we start crowning his
Fine.
his cousin.
We get excited, Dom. Dan, if you get in that high roller, I'll join your brother. Just let me know, says Dennis.
There you go.
Sounds good. You each get a spot. Put us at 6 to go. We keep it going in the high roller tonight.
The doc was here.
No doubt about that.
What up, Doc?
So that one, and I think a lot of it is about the first couple spots, Dom. We knock off a couple spots.
Always.
We'll be off and running. Wheel spin at 9 o'clock, by the way.
Get that ready for you.
So we'll do that at 9 o'clock. Unless we're a couple spots to go, then we'll give you guys more time. Other breaks that are coming up is the replica helmets. Only 2 spots to go. We have 8 replicas left, 7 headliners: Alvin Kamara, Michael Irvin, Earl Campbell, Jerry Rice, Josh Jacobs, Champ Bailey, LaShawn McCoy. 7 and 8 chance at a headliner. That one is worth getting into. We have only 4 to go on that last half and half quad still. 1 and 4's got some good stuff left. We have that beautiful rivalry speed flex, Steve Young, in here. That Larry Bird, Larry O'Brien replica NBA trophy. And we have the Corey Seager, Kari Ostremski bats, Mark Messier licensed jersey, a ton of secondary headliners. Aikman, Frank Thomas, Allen Iverson. I can keep going.
Hell yeah,
these
Gabe.
names are loaded in the 1 and 4.
Thank you, Gabe.
One more try for Gabe. There we go, Gabe. Keep it rolling, brother. And then otherwise, that vault might happen. 5 to go, $100 a spot. You get a Brett Favre Speedflex for $100. You're pretty darn happy in the break room.
Mm-hmm.
Minis are still loaded. I believe we have everything left except for the Ray Lewis in the minis. But let's narrow our focus, guys. The place to be right now is the high roller, the best break in the room, triple box break. We got 1 spot taken by Gabriel. So if Dennis gets in with 1, Dan gets in with 1, we're at 5 to go, and the break will happen.
Yes.
So I know Ronnie Sayre might get in with 3, right? You looking for that Jim Brown, Ronnie Sayre?
Mm-hmm.
There's not ever Jim Brown on the PC, I believe. So
Thank you, Mr. Flores, for starting the party.
yeah, appreciate you. You know Ronnie's getting in there, right? With that Jim Brown?
Oh, the Jim Brown, the Steve Young.
Shh. Come on. Come on. He's a Niner fan, actually, Ronnie.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a Niner helmet, but
But it's cool. It's
It's
rare.
Steve Young.
Yeah, it's something rare, something different. That's a conversation starter. You have your buddies over in your fan cave, and obviously, yeah, the Steve Young 49er helmet's awesome piece. But then, like, they see that. Ooh, look at that drip creamsicle Buccaneers helmet. Where'd you get that?
now I know you and I are nerds, Dom.
Not me. I'm cool.
I know Ronnie is also very knowledgeable on sports.
I'm
but
pretty cool.
I think a lot of people don't recognize that Steve Young played on the Bucks.
No, I don't.
That's
have
kind of a nice little fun story, fun piece. You kind of get to tell a story about Steve Young playing with the Bucks.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine him, though. It's kind of interesting because he was a super talent, but he was on maybe the worst team in football with Tampa.
They were bad.
And then he went to maybe the best team in football with the Niners.
Only 2
It
years.
was quite a transition for Steve Young. So,
What's your favorite Lehman Bennett highlight or story?
I don't know. What's yours?
Probably 1985 when he coached the Bucks and went 2-14.
That's okay.
He coached the Bucks for 2 years, and he pretty good record, 4-28.
That's not bad. They did wear the creamsicles back then, so Steve Young would have wore a creamsicle I
No,
believe,
yeah,
in that
yeah,
era.
those were the creamsicle. I think 1995, 96 is when they switched up to the pewter.
The UFL Young played in, right? He did play in the UFL. That's right.
Steve DeBerg was on this team.
They just wanted Steve's. They just wanted Steve's, man. So, yeah, that's a fun little fact. Steve Young starting his career with the Tampa Bay Bucks.
That's just aesthetically a freaking awesome looking helmet. The melted creamsicle. All right, we got a rep single as a little detour before we do that next high roller.
Rep singles coming up.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
Doc got that spot in the rep single.
Thank you, Doc. Rep single number 5 coming up. And then we'll do that wheel spin next time unless that high roller is really, really close or something. Gabe's in. Who's going to get in? Let's get that 9th one done. I'll say this, Dom. Every helmet in the series is great, but we should not leave tonight without seeing Steve Young and Peyton Manning. We have to. We have to see those helmets tonight. Helmets I've never seen in my time here, Dom. I've been here for, 4+ years at UA. Never seen a drip Steve Young Bucks. Never seen a drip Bronco Peyton Manning. These are, if not one of few on these helmets.
Yes.
Replica number 19 coming up. All right, we'll get 19 off the ticker for the replicas. 19. Thank you, Mr. Raisin Kane. That's Richard Kane. Ashley Roberson, Richard Kane, Ali Khan, Richard Kane, Ty Percival, Ali Khan, Richard Kane, and Dennis Rivers. I believe Ali was in the chat earlier. I think Ali's first break, actually, Dom, was in the half and half. Yeah. So let us know, Ali, what team you like. And Eagle fan? All right.
I think he was asking about if anyone wants some Eagles.
There's a Jalen Hurts in the high roller, just saying. Jalen Hurts in the high roller. All right, we could do bonus table for Marino because there is 2 Dolphins on the table, Dom. A beautiful table here tonight in the high roller night. Bonus table for Dan the Man Marino. Thank you, my man. I'll put Patty on this side here. Got a quick drink here, and let's keep it going, guys. 8:57 Central Time in the UA live break room tonight. Eagle fan, there we go. We got your quarterback, Jalen Hurts, in the high roller, my man. There's LaShawn McCoy in this series, though, so it's a good series for him as well. LaShawn McCoy replica in this series. There we go. We got you, Dan. He'll get in some more high rollers. I want that Hurts, right? And Shady McCoy. Hurts is in the high roller. Shady McCoy, though, in this series right now. So if I'm Ali, I'm in the high roller and the hard count reps for his Eagles. All right. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. I know Jason Maris might consider trading that, perhaps, to Ali. I'm here with your McCoy, says Raisin Kane. There we go.
There you go.
Yeah. Ty Percival, though, would snag it in the NFC East if it comes out.
What up, Ty?
Mr. Percival.
My favorite 2002 Angel.
The closer.
Damn right.
That's Troy.
He didn't want to,
he changed it up.
He didn't want the paparazzi to be in the break.
I got you.
I totally get it.
I got you.
Yeah.
Richard Kane has the NFC North. Ashley Roberson, NFC South. Ty Percival, NFC East. Ali Khan, NFC West. Richard Kane, AFC North. Dennis Rivers, AFC South. Richard Kane, AFC East. And AFC West is Ali Khan. All right. Pretty good chance it's a headliner, Dom. 7 headliners left in 8 boxes, which is pretty good, if you ask me. Pretty good, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. We got a headliner, all right. The greatest receiver of all time, Jerry Rice. Rice, baby. Jerry Rice, Ali Khan, the GOAT.
Hey.
Let's go.
Wow.
Most catches, most yards, most receiving touchdowns. The greatest wide receiver of all time, Jerry Rice, for Ali Khan.
Got excited there.
Man.
Ali. I know he's an Eagle fan, but you got the greatest wide receiver of all time. Very, very nice.
That's the way. I like it. Man. Beautiful, says Dan Jobbit. Very, very beautiful indeed on the Jerry Rice full-size replica.
Dude, hell yeah. Congrats, Ali.
Right? That's a great start, brother, to your break room career. This is, one of the best names, if not the best name in the series. Beautiful, beautiful lid on Jerry Rice.
Let's get that next high roller going.
Right?
Chase is ready.
Yeah, Chase wheel spin's coming up in the high roller. That next one is 7 to go with Gabe kickstarting that party in the high roller. Let's see Manning. Let's see Steve Young. Let's keep it going in the high roller, guys. Plenty of big names left in that series. Let's keep it going. So, Ollie, double check that your address on file is correct, my man. We'll ship out your helmet to whatever your address is on file. We ship Monday through Friday morning. Typically takes 2 to 3 business days. Your helmet should be shipped out tomorrow in the late morning. Who do you think the second most expensive auto is? QB, not Mahomes. Well, I know Brady's the most expensive. Mahomes is the second most expensive. I know Josh Allen and Aaron Rodgers are up there for sure, Gabe, on quarterbacks. I'd have to look at the updated list. Jim Brown is definitely up there for sure because RadkeySports.com valued Jim Brown at $2,000. Actually, Jim Brown might be up there, and he's in this series. So definitely up there, Jim Brown, as far as most expensive autographs. Still left in the high roller, by the way, the late, great Jim Brown. All right, 10 clicks on the way. High roller. We're going to have a chase wheel spin winner here, guys. Top name after 10 clicks gets some bonus money back for the high roller. So it's 2 to 3 business days. Is Sunday a non-business day, Dom?
No, I think Sunday is a business day.
Okay, so...
No, yeah, it doesn't count. I don't think the Saturday, Sunday is a business day.
Yeah, because I think our guys don't pick up here sometimes. So normally it would be 2 to 3 business days, but there's a chance, again, UPS, USPS, depending on who picks up the boxes, might ship it out tomorrow. But obviously with business days, we don't know what the weekends, but 2 to 3 business days. I would say this, give it till next Wednesday, Thursday. You don't get it in a week, you can email customer service, but you'll get it for sure.
We got a great shipping department. Most likely the item will be out for shipping tomorrow, so it should be there pretty soon.
Mm-hmm. So 8 clicks, 9, and 10. Josh Rouser. Congrats, Josh. You are the Chase Wheel Spin winner. Let us know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Whatever this wheel lands on, that's how much money you're getting in Ultimate Autographs store credit, my man.
Mm-hmm.
So that is what we're looking at here in the UA live break room. So I'll start on 1 unless I get here otherwise. Give them about 30 seconds here.
I think it was Sunday. I got a 100.
Did you?
Yeah.
I'm proud of you, buddy.
That wheel's been hot.
It's been hot. 91 earlier. I had 100 last week. 90-something. 92 yesterday, actually, for me. So that wheel has definitely been very hot.
Oh, there we go. We got some inside information.
If it's UPS, won't get there till Thursday. We're off that day.
All right.
Well, that is what? Well, next Thursday.
That's Thanksgiving.
It's Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
So obviously Thanksgiving week.
I was about to ask, what's next Thursday?
Take a little bit more of grain of salt, as we say.
I was going to ask, what's next Thursday?
I've won over 40 thus far, and none have taken more than 5 days, including weekend days, says Dan. There we go.
There we go.
So pretty quick shipping. Our customers could vouch for our efficiency here at UA.
We're pretty good.
Pretty good. Pretty darn good at really everything, to be honest. But that shipping stuff, masters of the shipping here in the break room. Masters of the shipping.
They love to ship.
All right, I'm going to start on 1. We have, not bad, 76.
Not bad at all.
The Orlando Pace number, Dom.
The Jose Abreu number.
Oh, that's a good one.
There you go. I miss him every day.
It's not a very common sports number, 76.
Especially not baseball.
Right? I feel like that's a hockey number. Or obviously an offensive lineman.
Yeah.
In the NFL. But that's like a hockey number. 76. All right. We will do a top to bottom rundown, guys. Give you guys a lowdown of what we got going on here. When you get a second down, the next rep, if you could put up.
Oh,
you're good. No problem, my man.
Sorry.
Just caught it myself just there. We'll go as long as you guys want, though. As long as orders are coming in, Dom and I will break boxes. Could be 10 o'clock. Could be 11. Could be midnight. Ball is entirely in your court, ladies and gents. Whatever you guys want to do, we are more than happy to do as well.
Updated. Sorry about that, guys.
With that said, if it's about 9:30-ish or so and orders are not hot, that is about the absolute earliest we could possibly hop off the program.
Gabe, that Sharks jersey was freaking nice, my man. That license one from last week, I freaking love that jersey.
Yeah, that was clean. The Velcro inside actual one the players wear exactly was licensed. Gabriel, very cool.
When Dom was just a young lad, about 3 or 4 years old, I had the San Jose Sharks starter jacket, and I thought I was cool as hell.
Right? Very cool.
I needed it now to be cool.
Ali, you should see your item by Monday or Tuesday. I would guess shipping department is the best at UA. There we go. Great shipping department. There we go. Allen's running for his life, says Raising Cane, which is kind of weird because the Bills usually are good at the O-line.
Texans are winning.
Houston's winning? Yeah. We'll see. Let's do a rundown. Speaking of licensed hockey jerseys, one of the 5 greatest hockey players of all time, Mark Messier on the Rangers licensed jersey. That is clean. We got the Yogi Berra jersey, winningest player in sports history, Yogi Berra. Larry Bird on that Larry O'Brien trophy. The last guy in NBA history, Dom, to win 3 straight MVPs, Larry Bird. That record may never get topped.
And I love those rep Larry O'Brien trophies. Those are so freaking cool. The whole presentation, the trophy itself, the box that it comes with, very, very cool.
Right? We have a Corey Seager bat, a World Series MVP.
2-time.
We got Carl Yastrzemski. Carl Yastrzemski, Triple Crown winner.
I remember a song from Fever Pitch.
That's exactly what I'm quoting.
There you go.
I love that movie. Another Steve Young, this time on his actual Niners team on that new rivalry Speed Flex. Very, very clean for Steve Young.
Yeah.
1-4 has 20 boxes left, Dom. 16 total headliners.
Damn.
Some great secondary headliners. Troy Aikman, the 3-time Super Bowl champion. The Big Hurt, your boy Frank Thomas, one of the best DHs ever. Speaking of threes, number 3, Allen Iverson.
The answer.
We're talking about practice, baby. We got Brett Hull and Adam Oates, some hockey legends. There's still a Kurt Warner in here, the 2-time league MVP. Ronald Acuna, only player ever with 40 home runs and 70 steals in the same season. Dr. Julius Erving and Bobby Hull, 16 and 20 chance at a headliner in the 1-4. A 4-spot break, 1-4 chance to win for every spot you get. We did pull that Hulk Hogan belt in the 3 p.m. show. I don't know why they saved it. 18-yard sack I'm seeing in the chat. All right. Half and half. We have 1 quad and 1 single left. 5 boxes left. These are all Authentics or Speed Flexes. Still got an awesome Sterling Sharp in this series as well, Dom, in the half and half. Reps are down to 7 boxes left. 6 headliners left. That includes the dual threat running back, Alvin Kamara. We got that Michael Irvin, the playmaker, the greatest Cowboy receiver ever on that beautiful rave. Earl Campbell. Love that Oiler helmet. Earl Campbell. Can you look up the winner sheet and type it in the chat for Gabe there? Batman won it. Joshua Bateman won it. So hit him up for a flex maybe. We got the Earl Campbell in here, that Houston Oiler, very clean. Josh Jacobs on that slate. 2nd in the NFL in rushing touchdowns this year. Maybe the best corner ever. Most Pro Bowls ever. Champ Bailey on that flash. And then LaShawn McCoy with all these Eagle fans in the chat. 15,000 yards rushing and receiving combined, Dom. 6 and 7 chance at a headliner in those rep helmets. A bunch of jersey headliners are still out there. That includes the coach, Mike Ditka. We got a Phil Simms, the Super Bowl MVP. Chris Carter, Hall of Famer. Dak Prescott. UA fantasy team won this week again, Dom. Back on track because of Dak's 4 touchdown passes.
We needed that. We needed that.
Big time. Started off 5-1, 4-game losing streak. We're back to 6-5. Back to 6-5, baby.
I didn't know it was that bad.
It was pretty bad. Although one we lost by 0.54 because Dak threw a pick at the end a couple weeks ago.
Oh, come on, Dak.
It was rough. He made up for it this week, though.
Right.
Dan Marino, one of the best quarterbacks ever on that clean jersey as well. The onside kicks, Hall of Famer Dan Marino. 5 boxes in the vault left. We have the 3-time league MVP, the toughest player in football history, Brett Favre on that beautiful Packers Speed Flex. We have still available in the mini helmets, a lot left in this series. I'm going to save the high roller for last. Save the best for last. We have Sean Alexander on that new rivalry. T. Higgins is balling out lately, one of the best number 2s. You can actually get the 2 new rivalry helmets for $52. Sean Alexander and Trey McBride. maybe the best at it in football, Trey McBride. Keyshawn Judkins, I love that brown, that beautiful dog on that helmet. Ruff. Emmitt Smith, the only Cowboy MVP. You can double up Emmitt Smith, Lawrence Taylor. There's a Jason Taylor as well. Kurt Warner on that clean helmet. This is something new. Joey Bosa on the Bills. I've never seen that in the break room before.
Bosades or
Bosa.
Okay, Joey Bosa.
Joey Bosa.
I thought we were talking about Ryan Andreessen.
We have some great secondary headliners, some speedy guys, Devon Achane and Jameson Williams. Mini helmets, 12 headliners in 23 box. I think it's 11 and 21 now in that series. We have the mystery box tab where you purchase a personal. I know the jerseys are. Can you make a few more jerseys active? Maybe like 2, maybe, Dom?
Sure.
And then we have the minis up as personals. The authentic helmet, $644.99. Guaranteed authentic if you buy that price. Could be a speed flex like Josh Allen worth roughly double that or more. Here's that headliner package. 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic.
Say 2?
2. Let's do 2 for the quantity.
Sure.
It is really save the best for last, though, Dom. Because the last thing I'll talk about is what is the best break we offer right now in the break room. By far the best break. It's the 10th high roller. We have 7 spots left. There's a guaranteed speed flex inside every one of these breaks. It's 1 speed flex, Dom, and 2 other authentics.
Triple box break.
These are the custom helmets, the ones that are worth the most money by far. They're speed flexes, and these are absolutely glorious. I mean, look at these lids. Julio Jones on the Red Falcon drip with the honeycomb design on the bottom. One of the best receivers ever, Dom. Julio Jones at one point was #1 all-time in receiving yards per game. In his prime, there is few guys better than him. The yards master, Julio Jones, arguably the greatest Falcon of all time. You want to get the most popular teams, the most popular players in a team's history. Tough to beat Julio Jones when it comes to the ATL. Peyton Manning, the best player to ever put on the Bronco uniform. Elway was there longer. Give him longevity if you want. But there's never been a better Broncos season, or maybe a better season period, than 2013 Peyton Manning, 55 passing touchdowns, one of his NFL record 5 MVPs. He's on TV all the time. He's on the Manning cast. He's on commercials. He's a very recognizable name. One of the most popular football players ever. The more popular you are, Dom, the more your autograph is worth, and the more folks want to trade and sell for this thing. This thing is an incredible helmet. Never seen that one before in my life as well. Beautiful, beautiful helmet. Probably my favorite helmet in the room right now, Peyton Manning. We have Rob Gronkowski. On the Bucks, Brady and Gronk. I don't know if Brady wins that Super Bowl without Rob Gronkowski. It was the teammate, the leadership. He even got a touchdown in that Super Bowl, by the way, Rob Gronkowski. This guy's a difference maker. Speaking of TV stars and popularity going up, Rob Gronkowski, he is special.
Those minis are ready for you.
Mini break is coming up next. Jim Brown Speed Flex. Go to radkeysports.com, Dom. Look up a Jim Brown. It's selling for $1,999.99. That's a standard Speed Flex. This is a drip Speed Flex.
Yep.
We're talking about over $2,000 in value. The late great Jim Brown, one of the best football players of all time. He is possibly the best running back ever. If it's not him, it might be this guy, Barry Sanders. He's also in this series. Barry Sanders' dad, though, said the best running back ever is Jim Brown.
Then him.
Then him.
Then Barry.
Then Barry Sanders in third place. Beautiful, beautiful drip. The best line of all time. The real Lion King, Barry Sanders.
You know how good you had to be for Barry Sanders Sr. to say that you were better than him? Even his own son wasn't better than him.
Right. He had an ego, but it worked for him. Jalen Hurts, the Super Bowl MVP. Got a lot of Eagle fans in the chat right now. Jalen Hurts, you know what he does, Dom? Wins football games.
Yep.
He always wins football games. He's super clutch. One of the best in football. I mean, one of the most underappreciated players, because I've always said this, Dom. Drew Brees is the most underappreciated player in our break room. The second most underappreciated player in our break room is Jalen Hurts. He's an awesome, awesome football player. An incredible lid there. And then last, but certainly not least, the Steve Young. Let's drip, baby. Look at this thing. That creamsicle drip, the white, the orange. Yeah, that's right, guys. Steve Young did play with the Bucks, got drafted by the Bucks. That is as unique as it gets. A drip creamsicle speed flex of Steve Young.
The Gibbs was won by. Give me 1 second.
Man, like if you're watching the show, Dom, you want to get the stuff you can't always get. The Steve Young drip, the Peyton Manning, the drip Jim Brown. Take advantage because these helmets are not regulars in our break room.
Absolutely, that beautiful. I call it the melted creamsicle lid right there. Looks like a popsicle on a hot summer day. You have one of the most iconic logos, the creamsicle Bucks, and one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time, Steve Young. My favorite PTI guest. You only had the 5 good minutes with the guest.
I love that show.
He was my favorite guest because always smart, good conversation, talk some football.
Probably why they got him a job there, right?
Every Monday for football season.
Right? Minis are coming up. Mini double is coming up next. The red zone. That's the 5th mini double. Mini double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Alexander Villanueva, Ashley Roberson, Eric Linnell, Walter McCauley, Joseph Villafine, and Dan Jobbitt. And keep those orders going, guys. Want to keep the night going, especially in that high roller tonight. Especially in that high roller. Let's get that done tonight. Let's at least see Steve Young, Jim Brown, Peyton Manning. I mean, all the helmets and the names are great, but those 3 in particular, Dom, we cannot leave those hanging. Cannot do it. Should not do it in the break room.
Gotcha, Eric.
Dan was in the chat earlier. Dan Jobbitt. Dan, are you out there? I know Eric's looking for perhaps, or not Eric, Nick is looking for the Jahmyr Gibbs. Nick, there is a Barry Sanders in here, brother. There is a Barry Sanders in here as well. Eric with 7 and 17. Thank you, Eric Linnell. Appreciate you, my man, in the minis. 7 and 17. Yes, sir, says Dan Jobbitt. He's like, I'm here. I'm here and ready to party in the break room. All right, good luck, guys, in the red zone mini double box break. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the UA live break room. So 7, 8, 9, and 10. It is Alexander Villanueva in the NFC North. Walter McCauley has the NFC South. Ashley Roberson has the NFC East. Alexander Villanueva has the NFC West. Walter McCauley, AFC North. Dan Jobbitt, AFC South. Eric Linnell, AFC East. And Joseph Villafane, AFC West. We'll have the high roller tomorrow, Dennis. We'll leave this up tomorrow. There's too many good helmets left. I know occasionally if there's only like 1 or 2 left, Dom, and it's not the biggest names, we do take it down. But we are going to leave this up for tomorrow. That will happen tomorrow, if not the end of the show. So, yes. I mean, look, there's a Jim Brown, a Peyton Manning, and a Steve Young. We're not leaving that series with those names out there. We want to give you guys a chance to get them, right? So, get your spots in that high roller.
Tonight.
But you should get it done tonight, Dennis. Why do you want to wait till tomorrow, right? 9 a.m.?
Yeah.
I would get a spot right now, Doc. And by the way, just want to clarify something, Tom. If we ever take a series down early, if that ever happens, we always refund you. We don't take your money, just to clarify. So your money will not go anywhere. But you know how it is, Dennis. When the break gets at 5 to go, people start thinking about it, get it at 4 to go, halfway there it goes. It's at 7 to go. You buy one spot, put it at 6 to go right now, that break will happen. It's that next spot that decides it.
I thought he said he was getting that spot.
I think he's waiting for his buddy Dan as well. But yeah, let's get it right now. Get your spot in that high roller.
Thank you, Doc.
You got in?
No, I said I'll definitely grab a spot tonight.
Perfect. Awesome mini coming up. It is T. Higgins right here. One of the best number 2 receivers in football. That's the AFC North, Walter McCauley. Congrats on your T. Higgins.
We got a jersey coming up.
All righty. And then with Doc getting in that 10th high roller, definitely going to happen, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely going to happen. Nice job, Walter McCauley. Very, very nice. T. Higgins on the mini helmet. Jersey break is next, and hopefully after that high roller, whatever you guys want to break tonight, we're more than happy to do it. If you guys want to keep the night going here in the UA live break room.
T. Higgins, Doug.
We got Biscuit, Cornelius Bennett, the former All-Decade team member in the 90s, multi-time Pro Bowler, played in 4 Super Bowls with the Bills. Beautiful helmet. Actually, why do I think it's Cornelius Bennett? It's even better. It's Joey Bosa.
Oh.
I'm so used to seeing Cornelius Bennett. I'm going crazy, Dom. It is Joey Bosa, one of the best pass rushers in football. A headliner, Joey Bosa. Eric Linnell, you've been Bosified.
Bosa.
I can't believe I just did that. I'm just so used to seeing like that look to the signature. I think he was number 97 as well.
You thinking about biscuits?
I'm thinking about biscuits.
All right.
5-time Pro Bowler, Joey Bosa. He was the defensive rookie of the year. Had some injuries in recent years, Dom. You look up, he's got 76 career sacks, dude. 117 games and 76 career sacks. One of the most efficient players in the NFL. Looks like leading the league in forced fumbles right now with 4, Joey Bosa. So a vault, we have a Brett Favre Speed Flex left in the final 6 boxes. Jason Rosales.
Mm-hmm. Best break is the high roller, guys.
The best break, definitely the high roller. I'll say this for Jason, though. If he does want a cowboy, it's a replica, but those display the same. 7 boxes left in the reps. Michael Irvin Rave out there, Jason, if you're looking for cowboys, brother. Nice job, Eric Linnell, on the Joey Bosa.
Bosadies.
Dom, real quick, when I'm looking at it and thinking about it,
Mm-hmm.
you may double check, but I think the Revis got pulled. And we pulled the Revis jersey, unless it was a mixer. But I think we did pull that Revis jersey in the onside kick.
Where did I erase that? I thought I did. My mind of okay. I just want to double check.
You're good.
Yeah, no, we did.
Perfect. So nice job, Eric, on that Joey Bosa. Very, very cool, my man.
What's up, Doc?
What's up, Doc? What's up, Doc? So jersey break is coming up next. We have Bradley Archer. Let us know, Bradley, what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Nicholas Mamula, Eric Linnell, Jason Hataja, and Michael Arias. Jersey single number 16. Drop me a box number. After college, Steve Young signed with the Los Angeles Express in the USFL. He then joined the Tampa Bay Buccaneers in the NFL before being traded to the San Francisco Niners in '87. That's right, Gabe. That is correct. Played all over the place, Steve Young. An icon of football, no doubt about that.
Oh, we just pulled a T. Higgins. How about Joe Burrow playing on Sunday?
Right? Is that crazy?
Yeah.
He just wants to play football, man. Can you blame him?
No.
It's a wonderful game. Just wants to play some football.
He saw that Joe Flacco scoring all those points. He goes, all right, I want to suit
I'm
up
getting
now.
back in. So Wheel says Eric Linnell. Let's Wheel and Dio here in the break room for the jersey break. 1 through 30 Wheel here, by the way, in the jerseys.
Jersey. Good to have our guy Jersey Slime back in the States.
Mm-hmm.
Babule.
Welcome back, Bob. All right. 25 for the jersey break. The steroid box could be a juiced one. 25. Hold on. You ever one of those where you're about to sneeze, then you don't? Yep. That's what just happened to me, Dom. I hate those.
Thinking about it, I'm like, I know you're going to come back.
Right? It's going to come back. All right, let's get that high roller done. Steve Young, by the way, I believe 5 times for the league in completion percentage, Dom. Passer rating, an absolute icon. Let's get that Steve Young, that Peyton Manning, and that Jim Brown. I'll take maybe 1 water for the road, Dom, if you're going. All right, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. Nicholas Mamula has the NFC North. NFC South, Bradley Archer. Eric Linnell, NFC East. Michael Arias, NFC West. Eric Linnell, AFC North and South. Nicholas Mamula, AFC East. And Jason Hataja in the AFC West. 25 of 30 in the onside kick jerseys. Beautiful custom jersey. We got Nicholas Mamula in the NFC North. It is Mike Ditka, the coach. The only Bears coach ever to lead the Bears to the promised land in the Super Bowl. Also a Hall of Fame level player, one of the best tight ends of all time. Had the rookie record for receiving yards over 1,000 until Brock Bowers broke it recently. Mike Ditka, JSA certified for Nicholas Mamula. Love that name, Mamula. The coach, Mike Ditka. Very nice jersey here.
Mike Ditka once said, winning is contagious.
Yes. I mean, it's great to win. That Bears team, I mean, obviously eras are hard to compare. But I would argue that 85 Bears team, maybe the most dominant team ever, especially in the 16-game season, 15-1. Then in the playoffs, they had back-to-back shutouts and a 55-10 win in the Super Bowl for the 85 Bears, coached by this gentleman right here, Mike Ditka. Someone getting in that high roller?
Jersey.
I know a couple guys in the chat were talking about getting in the high roller, but I've not seen anyone get in yet, right?
Are they doing the Spider-Man meme again? You get in, I'll get in.
They're waiting till one person makes the first move.
Oh.
As soon as one of them gets in, the others will follow Dom.
Oh, no.
It's the classic Spider-Man meme here in the break room. Want to see that high roller tonight? Peyton Manning, Jim Brown, Steve Young. Definitely want to see these lids tonight.
Best bang for your buck in the break room.
I'm sorry, Dan. Says bank locked me out. PayPal goes through a lot of times.
Give me their phone number. I'll call them right now.
Right? Dom will call them.
I'll say, this is outrageous. We got 2 Buccaneer speed flex in the high roller for Dan. You got to let him back in. And I think they'll say, all right, fine, $2.
Yeah,
all right,
you're in.
You're in. All right, come.
I just know that we accept like PayPal, Venmo, if it's the credit cards. I know sometimes those might go through. But if they did lock you out and Dom's success doesn't work, dang, the bank, Dan, I don't like it.
Give me the number, Dan.
I don't like it.
I've been known to scream at my bank, so I got you.
What you can do, though, I can say this. If you give them a call and let them know ahead of time, because you know what banks will do. You're spending money. They're like, why are you spending so much money? Bank of America, which is my bank, by the way, they're really big on fraud protection and overspending. Like, I bought, like, basketball tickets a couple years ago, and they wouldn't let it go through either. Then I called them. I told them, I'm trying to buy these basketball tickets. Can you just get rid of this? And they're like, yeah, no problem. So if you give them a heads up that you're playing at Ultimate Autographs, maybe they can mark everything by us and let those charges go through.
And become a sponsor.
Yeah, right? So that's my bank, too. So if you're listening, Bank of America, you're terrific. There's no problems at all with your work if they are listening.
I always call my bank and ask them, where'd my money go? And they're like, jackass, you spent it. I'm like, oh, yeah, I forgot.
My bad.
Uh-huh.
We got Dan Hampton in the break room in that and more section, the Danimal.
That big signature.
Right? Let's get it, guys. Let's get it. Let's get those spots. Let's get those breaks going here in the UA Live break room. Steve Young, by the way, the resume, 6-time passer rating leader, 4-time passing touchdown leader, 5-time NFL completion percentage leader. When he retired, Dom, he was the most accurate passer rating guy of all time. Now, those numbers have changed, of course, with the jacked up quarterback numbers these days. But when he got done playing, Dom, he was number 1 at that stat, the great Steve Young. Boo, Dan, boo. All right, Dom and I will call him for you if you need us to, Dan. Maybe when we get off the air, but maybe try again. But that's unfortunate. You never want to have that happen during chases in this break room with these awesome lids we got going on, right?
No, for sure.
Do not want to have that timing here in the break room with the stuff we have here at UA. So, who wants the high roller? I want to see a high roller tonight, Dom.
Yeah, we got you, Gabriel. We got your spot.
You're the one that's in, Gabe. You just need some company. Because I feel like we're 7 to go. I feel like if one person gets in here, Dom, this will happen tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Just need one person to get in, get the party moving. That's all we need right now here in the UA Live break room. Just one of you guys to put it at 6 to go, and we're off and running. We're talking about some of the greatest players to ever play the game in this series. some of the all-time greats. Probably the original GOAT, Jim Brown on that drip speed flex. Now we have Peyton Manning, who Football Reference considers as the second best football player of all time. Peyton Manning on that awesome, awesome drip lid right there. And that is super duper clean on the Peyton Manning. We also have the incredible Steve Young, the best lefty quarterback of all time, one of the best quarterbacks, period. Julio Jones on that speed flex as well. And then, of course, the best running back ever, if not Jim Brown, is Barry Sanders. Two best running backs to ever play the game. So I'll show you the videos exactly, Ronnie Sayer. Here's that Julio Jones. Very, very clean with that Falcon red, that silver drip out there. Here's that Peyton Manning on the Broncos, the purple and navy speed flex. Here's that Rob Gronkowski on the Buccaneer flex. We got that Jim Brown drip speed flex, with that USA flag on the back. We got the Barry Sanders with that silver drip. Here's the Super Bowl MVP, Jalen Hurts, the reigning Super Bowl MVP. And here's this incredible creamsicle, Steve Young. Ronnie's a Niner fan. Get your boy Steve Young. Like, if Ronnie gets 3 spots right now and puts it at 4 to go, this break will go.
Oh, 100%.
So I am going to start putting a little bit of a timer on this thing, though. So here's what we'll do. 9:32, we're going to revisit this at 9:45. That's plenty of minutes. 13 minutes, guys. If orders are coming in, we'll keep the party going. If not, 9:45 is the earliest Dom and I will go tonight. If this is even down to like 3 by 9:45, I'll give you guys more time.
Should be sold out by 9:45.
It should be sold out by 9:45. This should be sold out by 9:45 too. The reps with the 5 spots to go. 6 headliners and 7 boxes, Dom. That being Alvin Kamara, Michael Irvin, Earl Campbell, Josh Jacobs, Champ Bailey, and LaShawn McCoy. I just like this high roller specifically, though, because we have helmets I've never seen here before. Like, I've never seen this helmet right here on the Steve Young. I've never seen this exact helmet of Peyton Manning. Even the Gronk and the Hurts, I haven't seen the exact helmet, Dom.
You want a hot take for sure?
Hit me. Give me a hot take. I love hot takes.
The Broncos standard helmet is better than the Broncos throwback helmet that everyone loves, the Orange Crush helmets. I love the Broncos standard helmets now with the horse.
Right?
That Peyton Manning that's on there. That is a freaking awesome helmet. I know everyone likes the throwbacks.
Let me pull it up again.
But I know.
I mean, I agree.
Yeah.
Maybe. I got to think about it. This one with the drip, though, it's better.
I mean, with the drip, it's just, that's not fair.
Right? That's an awesome helmet.
Mm-hmm.
That's an awesome helmet. Aw, sorry, Doug. Gotta make sure the wife's happy. Dougie. Gotta make sure that wife is happy, right? Can't make the wife mad. Dougie.
Seems like you owe her a dinner.
Right, you do. You win a speed flex, you could pay for it, right?
Damn right.
That's definitely the way to do it.
Pay for a few dinners.
So a lot of dinners for a speed flex.
Thank you, Ronnie.
Ronnie got how many? 3?
2 spots.
Two spots.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Ronnie, putting us at 5 to go in that 10th high roller. I'll drop that link in the chat. High roller number 10. 5 spots to go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Want to get this one done? I mean, I would love to get them all done, Dom, but it's at least for sure get this next one done.
Yeah, for sure.
For sure.
I think we will. No doubt about it. The question is, when are we going to get it done?
Right? The hard count is loaded, Mr. AM87. I actually just went over it, but I'll do it again for our customers, Dom. Easier to tell you what's left, by the way. So
it's got to be all in the same cart, Bri.
Yes, and we go over that every Thursday. Just want to clarify, it must be all in the same cart. You only get a free jersey break spot if you buy 4 or more at once. If it's not 3 throughout the day, it's 4 at once in the same order in the same cart. That is Thursdays only. Rep helmets left: Alvin Kamara, Michael Irvin, Earl Campbell, Josh Jacobs, Champ Bailey, and LaShawn McCoy.
Thank you, Ronnie. You got 2 more spots.
And that's automated in the system, Brian. So the system does it. Dom and I don't control it. You get that automated in the system with the Thirsty Thursday. I mean, look, if we gave away everyone that bought 4 spots throughout the day a free jersey, we'd be giving out, like, literally, I'm not even kidding this, Brian, thousands of dollars worth of gift cards. And that would not be good for business. So that's
good,
okay.
Brian.
No problem, Brian. You'll
All
learn.
good.
It's every Thursday, Brian. So if you missed out this week, next Thursday, instead of buying the 3 spots throughout the day, buy them at once.
Yeah.
And that promo does go till 11:59 p.m. It starts at midnight on Thursday morning, goes till midnight of Friday morning.
And that could be 4 spots in any break you like. So if you see a specific item, get those 4 spots in that break and add that jersey spot and it'll be free.
Right? You want an authentic on Thurman Thomas, Michael. That was that Rave Authentic in our high roller.
See, do we not know how this break room works? Ronnie comes in, gets 4 spots, and boom.
It's
Gets
gone.
Spots taken. 2 to go. It's
2
gonna
to go.
It's gonna happen.
And look, we had a lot of guys that were thinking about it at 7 to go. And I know in Dan's case, darn bank. But I'll get in. I'll get in if you get in. Well, look, someone got in. It's 2 to go, Dom. Thank you, Ronnie. So you're okay, my man. Brian, you're all right, brother.
You good, Brad Dog?
Ronnie, what are you looking for in this series, Ronnie Sayre? Which one are you looking for the most? Is it Steve Young?
Wasn't it Jim Brown?
Is it Peyton Manning or Jim Brown? Those are the 3 best ones, I would say, that are left.
1 spot.
Although that Barry Sanders is good, too. There's a lot of good ones, actually.
Yeah.
There's a lot of really, really good ones in this series.
We should sell this out tonight. I
We
think.
should sell it out
I
tonight.
think we close this out
We
tonight.
should close it out tonight. I agree, Dom. He wants Steve Young, Manning, and Brown. Figured.
There you go.
Well, you know what, Ronnie? You know how it is. This thing is momentum-driven, Dom. If you guys want to do the 11th one, you buy in right away. We'll keep the night going. Ronnie buys a few spots in the 11th one because I don't know everything, Dom. Definitely don't know a lot. But there is one thing I know for sure. He wants Peyton Manning, Steve Young, and Jim Brown. Now, in this next break, it is physically impossible to pull all 3.
You are correct.
Not possible.
You are correct.
There'll be at least 2 left no matter what, Ronnie, if not all 3 left after this break. Ronnie, nice work, but stop getting the breaks as me. You always beat me. You got to put that juju out there, though, Gabriel. I will conquer the beast this time. I will conquer the beast. Now, that is Ronnie Sayre.
1 spot to go in that high roller.
Who's going to
happen
close it up?
in just a matter of seconds. Didn't Ronnie win Mahomes with the closer spot?
He did. This one right here in front of me, Patrick Mahomes. Did anyone pick the Texans tonight, by the way?
We did get a few Texans picks.
Did we really?
I should have freaking...
Damn.
I'm such a coward for not picking the Texans.
Right? Coward. So, 1 to go. Let's get a closer spot here. Sold out, actually, Dom.
There we go.
Thank you, guys.
Derek picked the Texans. Ashley picked the Texans. Yeah, Ashley and Derek.
All right.
Both with the same score, 27-24, though, so.
I mean, there's still time for the Bills as
yeah.
well.
Thank you, Derek. Birthday boy.
Birthday boy. Happy birthday. High roller number 10. Go ahead and drop me a crate number here.
That is Gabriel, Ronnie, Trenton, Michael, Arias, and Derek.
All right. Ronnie wants 8, maybe 8 for Steve Young, perhaps. That could be a possibility here in the break room.
Mm-hmm.
I know my favorite number 8.
Troy Aikman.
That's why. You got me, Dom. Actually, Steve Young is one of the reasons why I like 8. He was a beast. All right, good luck, guys. 10 times on the way.
Your favorite ESPN channel was the Ocho?
The Ocho, that might be true. I remember when ESPN was channel 33 when I was a kid. Remember that? 33. I feel like that was a channel number 1 time.
33. I remember when it was like, I had cable with channel 3 for a long time.
Okay, maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
How cable was.
I don't know.
Maybe Comcast. No, but ESPN 2 was a different, like, it was 3, and then, like, ESPN 2 was, like, further down.
I think I had it 33 and 34 at one point in my life.
I know, like,
that.
ESPN was, like, 3, and then ESPN 2 was, like, 30-something.
Yeah, I don't know.
We'll get to the important stuff.
Breaks, let's go. 9 and 10 clicks. And we got Michael Arias up top in the NFC North. Not a bad spot for a Viking fan. NFC South is Ronnie Sayre. That's Steve Young he wants. Could be out there. Derek Hartman, NFC East. Trenton Harrington, NFC West. Ronnie Sayre, AFC North, South, and East. And Gabriel Flores, AFC West. Now, the helmets are very sweet for the Texans tonight. No doubt about that. They look clean. All right. you know, we're talking about it a lot. We tend to Beetlejuice. I'm going Steve Young down.
All right. I'm going to go with Peyton Manning.
Peyton Manning? All right. Ronnie could get that Jim Brown in the AFC North. That is correct. Peyton Manning would be Gabriel Flores. Ronnie would get the Buck, Steve Young, and the Gronk, or one of the two, potentially. Michael's got the Barry Sanders spot. We'll see. We have one of the best pass rushers of all time. Over 100 career sacks. DeMarcus Ware for the Cowboys. Very, very nice. A nice hit there, Derek Portman. The birthday boy strikes again, Dom.
Derek.
With DeMarcus Ware.
Happy birthday.
To you. Derek with the DeMarcus.
Here's a DeMarcus Ware helmet for you.
You could wear it on your birthday. DeMarcus Ware. Very nice. Boy, we're so musically talented, aren't we?
Sorry about that, Derek.
My apologies, D-man.
He's like, please just stop.
Just shut your mouth.
Just give me the helmet and stop.
Nice job on DeMarcus Ware.
Hall of Fame pass rusher.
Agreed. Big birthday for him as well. Yeah, won his second helmet of the night, I believe. Not a bad birthday.
Yeah, just won a Amon-Ra St. Brown authentic in the last high roller.
So he's doing good. I mean, I would say in this series, if you win a helmet like those two names, even if it's not a speed flex, still worth it, Dom. Still worth it for those big names. Let's go, says Derek. Let's go indeed. Let's go indeed in the UA Live break room. What do we got next? What do we got next here in the breaks? Oh, Dom! By the way, you can't say I didn't call this. It's one of your favorite football players of all time, Dom. Before the football season started, I said Puka Nacua would be the number one receiver with the Rams, but the number one touchdown getter in the red zone would be Davante Adams. Beautiful Davante Adams on the Rams authentic. Led the NFL in receiving touchdowns a couple times in his illustrious career. Future Hall of Famer, along with Tyreek Hill, the best receiver of this generation. Beautiful, beautiful lid. Davante Adams, NFC West, Trenton Harrington. That is very nice.
Very nice. I'm glad Davante's having an awesome year for the Rams. My favorite non-Packer player, but of course, the reason why, a former great Green Bay Packer, future Hall of Famer. Man, this guy doesn't age. I'm not going to say that anyone's going to play till 40 like Jerry Rice, but he's what, 33, 34 years old and still putting up wide receiver one numbers. Davante can play till he's 50. He's a freaking
I agree.
beast. I'll take him on if he's 50 years old, I'll still take him on the Packers.
Right? So 10 touchdown catches right now, Dom.
Yep.
Leads the entire league.
Yeah.
Davante Adams.
Still one of the best red zone targets, can get open at will. One of the best route runners of all time.
Mm-hmm.
Nice hit, Trent. Very nice. I got my Rams Davante Adams. Shout out to Chris Millard who gifted me that item before.
Dude, that's nice.
Yeah.
Do we have a second pen around here somewhere? This one's
I
about to
I
die.
was looking for pens, and
Right? It's kind of working, but it's kind of fading. That's a pen, right? It's not a pen. I think it's... Yeah, it's closer. It's still working, but it's on a deathbed. I'll get some tomorrow.
I'll check out there. Really
Yeah. Do you know where it is? The supply closet, or are you just checking the back there?
Same class with the garment bag. Right?
Yeah. Awesome. Nice job there. Trenton on Davante Adams authentic. The speed flex portion coming up here in the high roller. That is coming up next. All right, let's flex on you guys here. Let's flex. Want to see an awesome autograph speed flex here in the UA Live break room. What do we got here? What do we got here? Woo! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! We got ourselves Barry Sanders, the drip speed flex. 10 seasons, 10 Pro Bowls, All of them 1,000+ yards. One of 9 2,000-yard rushers, along with Jim Brown, the greatest running back of all time, Michael Arias, Barry Sanders. Thank you, Dom. That's okay. Boom. Actually, yeah, we'll probably put it back. I have another spot where we might have pens, but for now, I'll use this. It's actually a really nice pen. Michael Arias, congrats on your Barry Sanders.
How good of a pen is it? Because then we might not put it back.
It's actually really good. There is a second supply closet that I know of, too, that I could show you after the show.
All right, we're going to act like we never saw that.
All right, we'll revisit after the show. Nice lid.
Yeah,
Congrats to the winner, says Ronnie Sayre. Absolutely. So, you know, this happened last week. Ronnie took a bad beat, unfortunately, but he came back and he won himself an awesome, awesome speed flex. So, bad news for Ronnie, didn't win this time. Good news, though, he didn't get beat on the ones he wanted. Manning, Steve Young, and Jim Brown, which are all still left in this break. There we go. Heck yeah, my second Barry. Don pulled the first one. Now you, Kamen. Well, Michael, I do hear we're your good luck charms, brother. So I would keep playing whenever we're on the air, right?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
So keep playing while we're here, brother. That's what we're here to do. Pull some headliner heat for you, my man. So let's run this back. Someone just got in already.
Yeah, Walter.
Walter got in.
Mm-hmm.
Walter McCauley. So still looking for the Julio Jones speed flex. Only 7 crates left. Julio Jones. There's a beautiful Peyton Manning drip speed flex. Never seen this exact design in the room before. The Rob Gronkowski ripped Buck speed flex. Here's that Jim Brown drip as well. So interesting.
Mm-hmm.
That's my favorite helmet in memorabilia, Brian, for the current helmets for the Rams, which is why this industry is so subjective. But my favorite standard helmet in the game is the Rams.
I'm interested. What you thinking, Bri?
Yeah.
I like the newer and meaner. Ooh. What you thinking?
It's too nice, apparently. Maybe that's why I'm a nice guy.
Too friendly.
Jalen Hurts on that awesome Eagle speed flex. And here's this incredible drip speed flex, Steve Young.
Yeah.
So we have 7 left. All 7 are amazing, but there's 3 that really stand out. Now, Steve Young, Peyton Manning, Jim Brown. There's a 3 in 7 chance, or almost 50%, the next speed flex in the high roller is one of those 3 names.
Let's run it back.
These are rare helmets. Don't see many Jim Brown drips. I've never seen that exact Steve Young creamsicle for the Bucks of all teams. And then Peyton Manning on the drip. Something I have never seen on a Bronco drip. So who's in right now? First spot was Walter.
Walter.
Who's going to follow? I got you. He likes that Ram.
That was a nice logo.
That logo was good, but just the color of the current Ram, I'm like in love with it personally.
You know me, I like the navy and the gold.
Yeah, I like the current one personally.
I hear you.
Which is great.
I know you love that.
Look, dude, we can always agree to disagree. This is what memorabilia is all about. It's subjective.
They like it better when we disagree.
Right? They do like when we disagree.
Kamen, you fool.
How dare you?
How dare you?
You dummy. You dummy, Kamen. You're so dumb.
But I did like that, the Ram snorting gas, baby.
Mm-hmm. Very clean. So, it is 9:49. We're going to go as long as you guys would like. If you guys are ordering, we'll keep the show going. But 10 o'clock is the deadline if we don't order. If we're not moving, if we're not like at least 4 to go on the high roller by 10 o'clock, Dom and I are piecing out at 10 o'clock.
What?
So
No. I'm not here tomorrow, so we got to make this show count.
Well, if they don't get in the next 11 minutes, we're hopping off at 10, Dom.
Guys.
So, come on. Dom wants to work. I like the attitude, Dom.
Hey, man.
Dom wants to work.
I have fun doing the KD show Thursdays and Fridays, and I'm not going to be here tomorrow. I want to make up for it tonight here in the break room.
I'm going to miss you.
You better. I miss you, too.
I'm going to miss you.
I'll call you.
All right.
In the middle of the show.
Not in the middle of the show.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Hey, Kamen.
No.
Hi.
Sorry, bud.
You do anything?
So, if this is down to 4 to go or less by 10 o'clock, we'll keep going. If we're down to, like, let's say 2 to go in the reps, which are 5 to go now, I'll give you guys more time. If the 1 and 4 is down to, like, 1 to go, I'll give you more time. Otherwise, if we're not there till at least 10 o'clock, if we're not moving past 10 o'clock, we're hopping off. Intimidation is a huge part of the game, boys.
It's my motto, Bri.
There we go. All right. I get it. I think that Jim Brown helmet's kind of intimidating, personally. With that drip, with that color. The drip helmets in general are kind of intimidating. It looks like blood.
Yeah, usually
right?
the defensive players are supposed to be the intimidating guys. The offense is supposed to be scared of the defense. Jim Brown's day, the defense was scared of Jim Brown. Would you say Dave Robinson, when he was at the Hall of Fame, talked about how proud he was that he tackled Jim Brown?
It's his proudest moment.
Just a tackle.
Yeah.
Because it's Jim freaking Brown.
Not winning the Super Bowl, tackling him was his proudest moment ever.
Yeah, not winning Super Bowl 1 and 2, Vince Lombardi playing in the Ice Bowl.
This helmet is clean.
Yeah.
Jim Brown played 9 seasons, led the league in rushing yards, 8 of them. Now, I know Radke Sports lists the Jim Brown Speedflex, $2,000 retail value. This is a drip Speedflex with the visor.
Yep.
I mean, retail value over $2K. That's fair to say. All of a sudden, you see $475, you say over $2K in value, then it adds up.
Yeah, I'd rather pay $475 for that helmet than pay $2K for it.
Right? More than $2K even.
Yeah.
Right? Just saying. That's a beautiful lid. If you guys want to get in that high roller.
Jim Brown, man.
Jim Brown.
Can't talk about the history of football without bringing up Jim Brown.
The first ever 3-time MVP in NFL history, Jim Brown. Beautiful, beautiful speed flex right there for Jim Brown.
And I don't want to talk about anyone's team, right?
Uh-oh.
But if you're one of those people who collect, each team.
Oh, I know where you're headed.
And you need a Cleveland Brown. Let's be honest. Jim Brown is the helmet that you want. Heck, I say it's the helmet that you need. Jim Brown Speed Flex, because come on, we all know. We say with Drew Brees, the best Saint of all time. I love Myles Garrett as much as the next guy, but Jim Brown is the greatest Cleveland Brown of all time. One of the greatest athletes of all time. I think ESPN had him as a top 5 athlete, not just football player, athlete.
Yeah, I agree. And I think that's what's great. Like you kind of said it there, Dom. I always say this. You want to collect the best player of each franchise's history. That's what everyone wants. Jim Brown's the best Brown of all time. No doubt about that.
Not me, Michael. You must have me confused with Robbie.
Right? You talk about my team all the time, says Michael,
right?
I
think you got me confused with somebody else.
Right?
No, not
right?
me.
By the way, there is a Randy Moss in here, Michael. I know we had the Dan Marino was the bonus flex. Randy Moss could be a bonus flex in this series as well. The best Viking of all time, Randy Moss.
You're not supposed to call me out, Michael.
I like it, Michael. Keep it going. Keep it going, Michael. Call this man out. So
good luck next week, Michael.
7 minutes till 10 o'clock.
Not this week, though.
If this is still 7 to go, Dom, I'm hopping off at 10 o'clock. You guys better get in that high roller if you want to see this tonight. This will be active tomorrow, but then you got to wait like 11 hours till the 9 a.m. show. Why wait 11 hours when you can see it tonight in the high roller?
K&D.
Let's go. It'll be Rip and Josh tomorrow. I think it's Robbie and Rob, and then it's be me and Alex tomorrow in the night show. But I want to get this done with you, brother.
The KA show.
You pulled my straight cash home the other night comment, says Michael. Sounds like you're on fire with me pulling, Michael. You just got the Barry Sanders. Didn't you win the Brett Favre, too?
No, that was Todd Father, Todd Meyer.
You won something else, I feel like.
Let me see, Michael.
Either way, get in right now and get that flex done tonight.
Oh, you just won the Barry Sanders, and where you at, Michael? Is it just the Barry Sanders sniper, Michael?
Here's that Peyton Manning drip. Here's that Julio Jones Falcon. Here's that Rob Gronkowski for the Bucks. That Jim Brown, baby. The Jalen Hurts custom flex. And that Steve Young. Never seen that helmet before in the break room. That creamsicle ripped drip speed flex for the Bucks.
That's such a damn nice looking helmet.
That's incredible. I mean, this thing is breathtaking. I think this is marginally the best looking helmet. The Jim Brown looks great. The Peyton Manning looks great. The Steve Young is the best looking helmet. My favorite overall helmet, though, is Peyton Manning because I'm a Peyton Manning fan. My second favorite quarterback ever behind Mahomes, Peyton Manning.
Yeah, those helmets are showstoppers right there. Obviously, the name Steve Young and Peyton Manning speaks for itself, two of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. But I always say this, if you have your friends over in your fan cave for a football Sunday, Thursday, Monday, whatever it is, and they see these helmets, yeah, they see a Tom Brady. But then they take a look at that drip helmet, and they're like, damn, I didn't know you could get helmets like this. Steve Young on the Bucks, how cool. And you're the coolest guy. In the party.
All your friends like you.
I always wanted to.
You are the cool guy in the man cave, she shed, etc.
Like, damn, this guy's got money. He's got speed flexes.
I mean, this is part of football history. Peyton Manning, the most MVPs ever. He's up there top 3 or 4 in all the categories, yards, touchdowns, etc. Steve Young, the best lefty quarterback. NFL record, 6 touchdown passes in the Super Bowl. Jim Brown, 9 seasons, 8 of them led the league in rushing. Only running back to win 3 MVPs ever. These are some of the greatest football players of all time. Come and get those lids. You can only get these in the high roller, no doubt.
Didn't you tell me that you met your future wife because you showed her your memorabilia collection? She was so damn impressed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it is. That's what it takes, man. It gets you all the ladies' memorabilia. I'll have to put that for sure.
Enough said. Break just closed out right now after that.
Can I ask you fellas that won that Howie Long flex? Haven't seen him in here before. Have you guys? Yeah, so Howie Long used to be a name we saw.
And more section.
Like once in a while. We still see him once in a while. Not as much as we used to. But we've seen Howie Long before, yeah.
Just to talk up how good our series are in the break room, I used to pull Howie Long all the time in the diamonds in the and more section.
Yeah.
So
he got the flex in the practice squad.
Yes.
Is what Brian's talking about.
So we've had Howie before, but you know, he's just another Hall of Famer that's in that and more. So that's why you never sleep on the diamonds in the break room.
Might be a long time though since we see him next.
That's how we do it.
Get it? Howie Long. You're welcome, Dom. So guys, last call for orders, 9:57. I'll do a quick rundown to give them a little more minutes than 10, maybe 10:05-ish.
Yeah.
Because we'll do the rundown and we'll do a hit of the show discussion. I do want to go over everything we have available, guys, in case you want to attack something other than the high roller. So 1 and 4 is still loaded, guys. We have in the 1 and 4, 16 headliners and 20 boxes. Photo names include that Mark Messier licensed jersey. We got that Yogi Berra. You can never go wrong with a Yogi Berra. Yankee jersey, Larry Bird trophy. Carl Yastrzemski. Corey Seager. Another awesome Steve Young on that rivalry speed flex. A bunch of secondary headliners left in the 1 and 4. Actually, I think like pretty much all of them are left. Troy Aikman, Frank Thomas, Allen Iverson, Brett Hull, and Adam Oates, Kurt Warner, Acuna Jr., Julius Erving, and Bobby Hull. All the secondary headliners still left in that 1 and 4.
That's 2 songs you got stuck in my head now. Yes,
You're welcome, buddy.
Yes, Shremsky.
You're welcome, buddy. By the way, that 1 and 4 is a 4-spot break.
Yeah.
1 and 4 chance to win for every spot you buy.
Yeah, you don't worry about getting divisions. So, for example, you get that football spot, Steve Young and Troy Aikman. Usually you have to get the NFC West or the
8s.
NFC South to get the Steve Young, and the NFC East to get Troy Aikman. This break, 1 spot.
Not bad. Half and half has only 2 breaks left. 1 more single, 1 more quad in the half and half. We have the hard count replica helmets. 6 and 7 chance at a headliner. Alvin Kamara, the playmaker Michael Irvin, Earl Campbell, Josh Jacobs, Champ Bailey, LaShawn McCoy. 7 boxes left. 6 headliners left in the reps.
For the fast comment, someone help out Walter McCauley. Walter got another spot in that high roller
2
to
already?
make it 6 to go, 2 to go. Walter wants someone else to party with.
Let's go,
spots.
Walter.
Hell yeah. Thank
We
you,
have
Walter.
Phil Simms, Chris Carter, Dak Prescott, and Dan Marino. Photoed headliners left in that jersey break. The onside kick jerseys. Vault has only 5 boxes left. One of them is that Brett Favre Speed Flex with that green ink. The most popular Packer ever. The toughest son of a gun. NFL record for consecutive starts by a quarterback. And then lastly, mini helmets. We have actually every headliner left in the minis except for Ray Lewis. Rivalry double up on those new minis. Sean Alexander, Trey McBride, T. Higgins as well. My
and Joey
apologies. And Bosa. So a bunch still left though. Alexander, McBride, Judkins, NFL's all-time leading rusher Emmitt Smith. Double that up with the defensive GOAT, Lawrence Taylor. We got Jason Taylor, Kurt Warner. All big names left in the minis. And of course, the best break in the room, hands down, by far, the high roller. 6 to go, guys. 7 crates left. 6 photoed speed flexes. Jalen Hurts, Jim Brown, Rob Gronkowski, Julio Jones, Steve Young, Peyton Manning. These are worth the most money, Dom. They're the coolest ones for the man cave. These are the best of the best, guys. Cannot say this enough. These helmets are breathtaking. Take a look for yourself, man. The Julio Jones is insane. The drip Peyton Manning, 55 passing touchdowns in Denver. The best season ever for any football player. 2013 Broncos, Eric Decker, Julius Thomas, Demaryius Thomas, Peyton Manning made those guys look like Tony Gonzalez, Randy Moss, and Jerry Rice. That's how special he is. Here's that Gronk drip. Maybe the best tight end to ever play the game on that clean Buccaneer. Jim Brown, maybe the best running back of all time. Very, very nice for sure. Very, very clean indeed on Jim Brown.
I just deleted the Barry video, sorry.
Thank you, my man. Super Bowl MVP Jalen Hurts on that custom ripped Speed Flex. And of course, one we've never seen in the break room, Steve Young on that Buccaneer creamsicle with the drip. Come and get that Steve Young. So 6 to go still, guys. Let's get that high roller done. In the meantime, Dom, this can change, but let's talk about hits of the show for now. The 7 to 1.
Yep.
We'll go backwards.
All right.
So I'm going to go number 7, the Tua. It's a great helmet. You can show it off. It's a beautiful lid. Simply because he's the worst name on the table. He's a good quarterback. It's a good name, but the names on the table, Mahomes, Brady, etc. Number 7 is going to be the Tua for me.
Aesthetically, very, very nice.
Yeah, it's top 3 or 4 aesthetically.
I just can't put this man last. So I put him, was that 6th or 5th?
Okay. Wait, hold. You're putting what, 6th? So it's 7 total here.
So 7, okay.
So that is your 7.
So 7, so my 6th
Okay.
one.
You can put Brady?
Yeah, I am.
Because, aesthetics.
Aesthetics, yes. Obviously, that's the most expensive helmet on the table right now, but
Salute
aesthetics.
to service.
Yes.
My 6 is going to be the Jahmyr Gibbs. We got 2 Lion helmets, and I don't want to put the same team twice. Again, awesome player compared to Brady, Mahomes, Barry, Favre, Jonathan Taylor. Jahmyr Gibbs is my number 6 tonight.
I wonder if you guys can guess my number 1.
Brett Favre, of course. All right, so 6 is Gibbs.
It's going to be my 5.
That's your 5? Wow. I hate to say this, but I'm going 5 Barry, and I love Barry, but I have seen this design before.
That's my 4.
That's your 4.
Mm-hmm.
Brady's going to be my number 4.
Okay.
Again, like you said, maybe worth the most money. I got to respect the name.
Yeah.
Tom Brady's my 4. And then this is where I struggle because I love that lightning design a lot
that is.
on Jonathan Taylor.
Yeah, that is.
But I'm going to have to put him 3. Still got an incredible Mahomes and an incredible Favre. Jonathan Taylor, which I might put the Barry ahead of Jonathan Taylor, but I've seen that helmet before, and I haven't seen Jonathan Taylor as much, nor this sort of lightning crack aesthetically
I like the lightning.
better than the Barry. That's my number 3. That's your 2. I already know you.
Yes.
That's
you're
your
good.
2.
You're good.
I know you, buddy. Mahomes is Dom's 3 then, right?
I like blue. Yes.
That's also my number 2. My favorite player on the table. I love Patrick Mahomes, but I'm obsessed with the cheese. I'm picking a Packer number 1, Dom. I'm sorry, bud. I got to surprise you somewhere.
Wow. If there was a good producer for this show, he would clip this right now. But
Right?
you're lucky you don't have one.
Right? Look at the cheese on the bottom. I love the creativity, man. That's my hit of the show, Brett Favre, with the cheese flex, as you called it.
Yeah, I had a beef sandwich there with a cup of cheese from Portillo's.
Come on.
So I was getting in the mood.
Come on.
Heck yeah, Brett Favre, that
That's
beautiful
awesome,
custom
though.
speed flex.
That is absolutely awesome on the Favre.
That helmet has me cheesing.
Right? You are in a good mood right now. Has nothing to do with you being off tomorrow, right?
I'm always in a good mood.
Oh, is that right? Okay.
Why?
I'm just saying you look happy. I'm glad you're happy, Dom. I like it. I like a happy Dom Pellegrini in the break room.
Ain't I always happy?
When Dom's happy, I'm happy. Everything is good in this world. No doubt about that. Now, it's been pretty much nonstop orders tonight up until about 9:41. In the last 25 minutes, only one person has ordered Walter. So I'm going to put you guys on a 2.5 minute warning. I'm going to mix it up, Dom. Normally it's like 05 I sign off. It's 10:04. Now 10:05, 10:07. So if you guys don't get in the next couple of minutes, this will do it for us tonight.
10:07.
10:07.
Madman.
I'm a madman.
Crazy.
Look, if you guys order, I am more than happy to keep going. We do not have to go tonight, but if only one customer has ordered the last 25 minutes, we can't stay on for one person. I mean, Walter can only be human. unless he wants to buy all 8 spots. It is a high roller, though. So if you guys want to keep the show going, get your orders now in the high roller, in the black box reps, the breaks that could happen tonight. Otherwise, 10:07, the KD Kamen and Dom show is hitting the road up until next week, actually.
Next Thursday.
Actually, no.
No, next Friday.
Next Friday.
Yeah. I'll be giving thanks on Thursday.
Right?
Yes, Thanksgiving.
Yeah, Robbie and Luke will do a couple shows that day.
Okay.
But it won't be a 6 p.m. show. So there'll be no 6 p.m. show next Thursday on Thanksgiving.
I'll be either in a good mood or a bad mood. Depends on what my team does that day.
Same for me with the Chiefs.
Yep.
Also on Thanksgiving.
Yeah, you said that's going to be the most watched game of all time.
Yes. Mahomes and the Chiefs against the Cowboys.
On Thanksgiving.
On Thanksgiving, most watched game
Where
probably ever.
Everyone is watching football.
Uh-huh. It's going to be wild. Because people love to hate watch the Cowboys and Chiefs, especially.
I always have family members who are like, I don't bet, but for Thanksgiving, help me throw in a parlay. And they always get mad at me because I always have a losing one.
Of course. Of course.
So,
Dom, in case we are done here, final thoughts for the night tonight.
awesome show, guys. High roller. A little treat for you guys tomorrow. It'll be up for you. But, man, look at these lids right here on the table. Even the lids that we still have in this series, freaking loaded. So, I'm jealous of the guys tomorrow who get to roll with the high roller. Should be a lot of fun. But we had some fun here today. I'm going to miss you tomorrow, man.
Me too. Me too. Any special plans?
Well, I have an engagement party tomorrow.
Oh, that's what it is. But no wedding on Saturday. Oh, it's like it's like they're celebrating the engagement.
He's proposing tomorrow, and then there's like a surprise like party afterwards.
Does she know?
No.
Did you just spoil it?
Yeah, she watches the show.
Come on, Dom. Everybody watches our show.
That's
I
right.
thought.
Yes. Yeah.
I thought everybody watched
She
the show.
should be watching the show.
Okay, well, enjoy it.
Thank you.
Dom has attended more weddings than anyone I know.
I'll be back here Saturday. I'll be filming for my man Joe Aguilar.
How many weddings in the last 2 years since I've known you? Over under is like 12.
Oh, under probably 4 this year and 4 last year, maybe.
Okay, all right. Seems like more.
I mean, yeah, because you got to be like, I did like the destination wedding, so you're gone for like a whole couple days. So
That's true.
trust me,
Okay.
my wallet feels like it was more.
I gotcha. All right. Well, hey, Dom, unfortunately, it is 10:07. No one else got in. I want to tell you a great job tonight, man. Appreciate
Right back at you, brother.
The best job, of course, though, the customers. You guys are the best people in the break room. Without you guys, this break room is not possible. You make the show possible. You make it awesome. We appreciate you guys so much. You are the best customers in the business. I'll be back tomorrow at 6. Dom is back tomorrow. Actually, Saturday at 6. We're here every single day, though. 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time. Get those orders on ultimateautographs.com. And, of course, watch the show on the YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook channels every single day. So
I'll be here Saturday, Michael. We'll come up with something.
sounds great.
Yeah, we'll come up with something.
I should have done something with Michael last week, and I didn't. The Bears-Vikings game, but my loss. All right, guys, have a great night, and we will see you guys.